This is SLA TV, television for the beef cattle industry.
You're watching SLA TV.
Coming up.
We started with roughly 14,000 acres. We're running at 320,000 acres.
There was 250 cows on it. We're up to over 5,000 cows now. They have to walk home. It takes us about 5 days to get them down.
See how wagon hound land and livestock in Wyoming rose to national prominence in just 2 decades. Next on The American Rancher. Hello and welcome to The American Rancher. I'm Pam Minnick. Today we're at Wagon Hound Land and Livestock, a comparatively young operation with all the hallmarks of a legacy ranch, which includes sophisticated farming, cattle, outfitting, and horse divisions. The Wagon Hound calls Douglas, Wyoming home. It's a rugged and diverse slice of country that can be tough to ranch. But General Manager Dustin Ewing and his crew take it in stride, and the views they see every day certainly help make their jobs easier.
Wagon Hound Land and Livestock began in its current form and function in 1999. We've been at a 20-year project building and developing the ranch. We started with roughly 14,000 acres. We're running at 320,000 acres today. So it's been pretty steady growth over those years. When we bought these ranches, some were taken really good care of and some weren't. And so as we've been able to assemble the ranch, we've really implemented a lot of different water development resources. We've enhanced just our overall grazing rotation, and just overall stewardship, care of the land. And we're super proud of that. You'll see our stocking rates go up, our grass densities have increased, our wildlife populations have increased in quality and quantity. We just really try to be great stewards of the land and our environmental practices. Our divisions on the ranch, it's anchored by our cattle herd. Our Red Agnes is our foundation herd, and everything kind of works off that. So we have different managers in different divisions. So we have our cattle division, we have our farming division, our feedlot division, and then our outfitting, and our guests and our horses, and they all work together. For example, the horses, we got to have horses to run these cattle up in this elevation, these mountain ranges.
So the horse division at Wagon Hound consists of ranch horses and performance horses. Our performance horses go into the Rein Cow Horse competition, and then all of our cowboys use at-home raised horses. So my job is to breed them, foal them out, raise them until they're ready to be started under saddle. We foal out starting in January until the end of May. When the weather's bad, we foal them out inside under cameras. Our performance high-dollar horses, we foal out inside under cameras. Our ranch mares, they foal out later on in the year, late April, and then a lot in May when it's nice out and they can foal out in pastures. We sell yearlings as performance prospects, ranch prospects, that sort of thing. So we just sold 6 yearlings down at the 4/6 sale, the return to the Remuda sale. We probably had the top crop there, which is something to be very proud of. We worked hard to get to that. And then we have 7 that are selling at the NRCHA snaffle bit sale.
But we also super proud of those horses that, can go to town and play in the sporting events. But all that can be possible without the cattle herd. We wouldn't need the horses. This cattle herd wouldn't exist in its form and function today without our farm. That's our kind of our backbone to the place. We got to get through the winters in this harsh environment, and so they produce all of our hay. We grow all of our own corn. All of our our inputs that we need to get through.
Wagon Hound Land and Livestock's farming operation consists of approximately 8,000 acres of irrigated farmland, mountain meadows, with 4,500 acres being of high-intensity farming, corn silage, shell corn, alfalfa hay, which we market to dairies and the horse division. We consist of 41 center pivot on the main farming, and that water comes out of the North Platte River. 1977 or something, it took 30 people. It was all flood irrigation, canvas dams and ditches. And now we've switched over to center pivot irrigation, and 5 guys run all 41 pivots. And our production is threefold what it used to be. All of the corn, 1,000 acres is chopped for corn silage, and 1,000 acres is used for combining for the finishing of the fat cattle.
We're raising all of our own beef from the beginning to the end. We calve them, we run them over in our grow yards, in our local feedlots that we own and operate. We have a capacity of about 7,500 head there.
The overview operation of the feedlot at Wagon Hound is twofold. We bring our calves in the fall, and we background our calves in our own yard, and then we also carry our yearlings over into a feeding program and fatten them on a gap program, and then we sell them. The Red Angus cattle are just a very efficient breed. They've got extremely good carcass. We've always excelled in our data that we have collected on the cattle as far as grades and yields, and it's just getting better over time with the purchasing of the bull power that we acquire. Good cattle make more good cattle, basically, is what it boils down to.
And of course, our outfitting division and our guest division, those are managing wildlife and enjoying the wildlife, and just another economic driver to help keep the land, the ranch sustainable.
The guest services offered at Wagon Hound are based out of our Reed Creek Lodge. It's really more of an experience than just a place that you rent, and we host up to 20 guests of mixed ages, 12 adults in 7 bedrooms, 13 beds, in an 8,000 square foot beautiful lodge. We create a customized itinerary for them, basically based on their preferences. We ride horses, we go fishing, we play on the lakes with our paddle boards and swimming, any number of options for our guests.
At Wagon Hound, we offer a full outfitting service. In the fall, we hunt elk. That's our primary species that people are usually generally asking to come to hunt here. We also hunt mule deer, whitetail, antelope. We do, occasionally we'll do waterfowl hunts in the winter, and then in the spring we do spring bear hunts and turkey hunts. There are a lot of benefits of running an outfitting business beside a working cattle ranch, and one is just the stewardship of the land that we kind of try to maintain. There's just abundant opportunities for wildlife to flourish with a lot of the improvements we have as far as just rotating pastures and then water and solar wells, and as well as the live water that we have around that is sort of what it's ground that's targeted for raising cattle and summering cattle. So it provides just a lot of benefit for the wildlife, which also in turn benefits an outfitting business where you're trying to take clients out and show them a good experience and quality animals.
And we host guests of all ages, so 50% of those guests are extremely interested in how this commercial cattle ranch does business and how does that interact with outfitting and how does our guest operation interact with all of those divisions.
With the expanse of land we have a variety of terrain. We have summer ground for animals, we have winter ground for animals, and it's just well taken care of. And as well as we can each year based on the weather and the drought and the rainfall and precipitation, we try to make sure that we're always leaving something behind. You're basically raising wildlife without trying to raise wildlife.
After the break,
We have to come up and over the mountain 60 miles with them cows, and the Red Angus just seemed to get it done for us.
get a front row seat to a 5-day cattle drive with Wagon Hound Cowboys when the American Rancher continues.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior.
Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 6,500 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you.
Rural America is in our blood. This is SLA TV.
Welcome back to the American Rancher. Each year, the Wagon Hound crew leads around 2,500 mama cows up to and down from the high country on a 5-day, 60-mile drive each way. It's a journey that's part of a lifestyle cattle manager Justin Schwarzkopf wouldn't trade for anything.
I started out working for the Wagon Hound in 2001. My first boy was only 1 year old when I started here, and so he's lived here his whole life. And then my second boy, he was born on the ranch. They know it better than any of them, just because they're raised here. So I started out just doing everything here, from irrigating, chasing cows, fencing, whatever. And then I moved up to running a place, running a camp up on the mountain. Did that for about 12 years. Then I got in the role of the cow boss here. Just watched it grow. It's been fun. It's when we buy another ranch, I could get it going and figure it out. So it's not like I came in here on 300,000 acres and tried to learn it. So that's kind of the perks of watching the ranch grow like it has. I think when I came to work here, there was 250 cows on it, and they were a Red Angus Gelbvieh cross cow. We're up to over 5,000 cows now. We kind of eliminated the Gelbvieh out of them and just went straight Reds.
And we just really wanted to streamline it, and so we had a good pretty pure herd. Our performance, is just exceptional for a larger herd, and so we wanted that, and then we wanted to be able to come back and do some crosses, and that's what we're doing now. And I really compliment the Red Angus Association for recognizing the importance of some crossbreeding, and so we're actually we're trying a test on some Hereford crosses with the idea of bringing those red baldies back into the herd, and just to give us a little more hybrid vigor.
The Red Angus work good for us. Their mothering instinct, the way we calve, they have to get them calves up on their own and get them going. The modern size red cow that we have now is working for us. Though we have a lot of mountain ground that they'll get up and get that grass up on the hills. They're not in the bottoms on the riparian areas. They're up chasing that grass for us.
We were running between 4,000 to 9,000 feet of elevation, and I think these Red Anguses acclimate well into our environment. They're hardy. We've got some extreme winters, and so they do their job from that aspect.
When we're evaluating females in the alley, we pay close attention to feet because they're the foundation. And I think the Red Angus has worked well for us because they have good feet. They're better than many other breeds, but the feet cannot be overlooked for other EPDs that might be pleasing, because it's a rough road a guy could go down quick.
Our heifers calve in March. We get them out of the way, and then our cows start April 1st. All the cows are calved out. We just calve them out. They take care of themselves. We don't run them through pens, barns. They're out on the range calving. So we'll do that in April. Then into May we'll brand them, and then give them a couple weeks. Then we'll put them on trucks and haul them to the mountains. We'll start doing that middle of June. We'll wean them up on the mountain, haul them to the yard. We usually try to wean them about October 15th, right in there. So we actually have to truck them cows up there as pairs, because them babies are too small. They can't make the trip. November 1st, we start bringing the cows home, get them to their winter grounds on the meadows down here on the pivots, so they don't get snowed in over there. Some years there's 2 foot of snow. Some years it's good, but you have to come up and over the mountain to get them back home. They have a rough life. It's 60 miles home that they have to walk home. It takes us about 5 days to get them down. And the Red Angus just seemed to get it done for us.
Up next,
The Red Angus Association has been really good working with those third-party associations, so there's a real camaraderie there that everybody's trying to do what's right for our industry. And
hear about the Red Angus Association's commitment to producers who use Red Angus genetics. You're watching The American Rancher. More to come.
The Superior Country page is the leading online marketplace for buying and selling load lots of calves, feeders, and breeding stock. The Country page is an efficient, easy-to-use, and low-cost solution for selling cattle. You set the price and move at your pace with flexible delivery options. The Country page matches the best buyers to the best sellers at the best price for both parties. Call or log on today to find out more about the Superior Country page.
Join Superior Livestock Auction for our monthly Holstein steer video auction. With the largest number of registered and active buyers in the nation competing for your cattle, sellers enjoy proven price discovery that pays top dollar. Buyers get high volumes and steady supplies of quality cattle. Backed by Superior's trusted experience in national livestock marketing, Superior is your source for Holstein steers. Click SuperiorLivestock.com to see the auction schedule and to find out more.
Backed by Superior's reputation as the largest livestock marketing company in North America, your horse sale gets access to a nationwide database of active buyers and sellers. Superior Livestock Auction offers more dollar potential, more buyers, more services, more marketing. The unique bidding platform at bid.superiorlivestock.com showcases your sale while giving buyers the opportunity to bid online or over the phone. Utilizing Superior Livestock to broadcast your auction gives you the chance to build marketing packages that will place your sale in front of key potential customers. From pre-qualifying buyers to sale management options, Superior Livestock supports you in your quest to produce the best sale experience. No matter your budget, we have an option for you. For more information, reach out to Kelly Jatan at 800-422-2117.
Sold him on Superior.
Rural America is in our blood. This is SLA TV.
Welcome back to The American Rancher. An important benefit of working with Red Angus Genetics is the commitment of the Red Angus Association to its producers. The association is a leader in value-added programs with the strong reputation of the beef industry's most favored female backing it.
The Red Angus Association is wholly committed to supporting our commercial producers and offering them a variety of value-added and marketing enhancement programs that really will boost their bottom line. The Red Angus Feeder Calf certification program has been around for a long time, since the mid-90s. It's very well known in the industry. The yellow tag is something that people associate with Red Angus cattle. A lot of them know what it means, and it is still a very viable program around the industry because it does several things for the producers that are using Red Angus bulls and that choose to enroll in the program. Number one, it changes the identity of their cattle from just being a group of red cattle to Red Angus cattle, and you always want a positive identity on sale day. So that's important by itself. And you want to connect yourself to a brand, so to speak, or breed that has a positive identity with buyers. And that's also what the program does. It is age and source verification as well, so it provides those aspects which do add additional value. But I think as much as anything else, the marketplace is becoming more discriminating all the time in the way that it looks at groups of feeder cattle. And because of that, positive differentiation, really highlighting the attributes of your cattle and making sure buyers know what they are, not just another group of generic feeder cattle, but something that has an identity that is associated with value that buyers recognize is important. We basically like to use the feeder calf certification program mainly for two reasons: because we have a strong commercial Red Angus program, and the GAP program recognizes the certification of the Angus calves for an extra added value to our beef.
One of the first things out of the gate was, we were marketing calves, and that was so important to our buyers. Age and source, point of origin, all those positive things that the consumers are looking for. And so that was the start, and then it's evolved since then, and we still do that. But the traceability became a big deal. We use their EID programs. We're into the natural programs. We're in the HTC programs. We're into the GAP programs, and all of this has to be traceable, verifiable, and we use third-party auditors to help do that. And the Red Angus Association has been really good working with those third-party associations. So there's a real camaraderie there that everybody's trying to do what's right for our industry, and it just kind of aligns with the way we see things too. Is let's do it right. Let's represent the industry as best we can.
EIDs, electronic identification, which most producers are familiar with, are becoming more and more important in our industry today. The reason for that is because people are really looking for a very efficient way to manage cattle individually as well as data. And it's a lot easier to collect that information when cattle are EID'd. You can look at that at the feedlot level. You're seeing more and more feedlots that want cattle EID'd and will EID the cattle themselves if those cattle don't come in that way. They use that to manage the information and data to help create groups that perform better and also to keep the cattle identified for programs that they fit into. The female side of the equation is also very important.
The Red Angus females are just a step above in my book because I've been AIing for 13 years for Wagon Hound now, and the fertility in these females is just unbelievable. We synchronize everything, and we have very, very few timed AIs. We pull on a heat basis, and 90 to 95% of them will come into heat.
The Red Angus female does have a reputation of being the most favored female in the business, and I think that's for several very simple reasons. One, she's fertile, she's productive, she's long-lived, and also she's flexible. She's flexible from a mating system standpoint. If you're engaged in a crossbreeding program, of course she fits very well in crosses with other breeds, and all things considered, she's just a very good stock cow, and that reputation has been earned over a long period of time, and we're excited that we can still say when we look at sale results, when we look at how cattle sell on Superior, for example, we see that the Red Angus female is still the industry's most favored female.
To learn more about the Red Angus Association's value-added programs, log on to redangus.org. That's all the time we have today. We hope you enjoyed the show. To find out more about us, visit our website, theamericanrancher.com, or connect with us on Facebook or YouTube. I'm Pam Minnick. For our entire American Rancher team, thank you for joining us. We'll see you next time.
Superior Livestock Auction isn't just a name, it's an expectation, because our customers expect us to deliver superior results.
Superior's been great to work with. It's really picked up our footprint in America here. We're selling bulls all over that we never would have.
Having the assistance of Superior Auction, it's definitely been an addition to our bottom line.
At Superior, our expectation is to increase your bottom line. Call or click to find out more. Established in 1987, Superior Livestock Auction is the largest cattle marketing network in North America. We sell forward contracted, load lots of ranch fresh cattle on video and internet auctions. Last year, almost 2 million head were sold on Superior Livestock Auction, and they brought top dollar. World champion auctioneers get your cattle to buyers across the nation. We have over 6,500 active and qualified buyers, maximizing competitive bidding and true price discovery. Your cattle stay on the ranch until delivery, and your Superior rep writes you a check when it's done. Simple as that. Our job is getting you the best paycheck possible. We know that most producers only get one paycheck a year for their cattle, and more cattlemen and women trust us to get the most out of every sale. Call us at 800-422-2117 or go online to learn more about how Superior Livestock Auction can work for you. Superior VAC protocols and value-added programs build confidence with cattle buyers. Superior's vaccination protocols are the benchmark for America's beef industry. Those, along with Superior Progressive Genetics, third-party verified Superior Source and Age, Verified Natural, NHTC, GAP, Beef Care, and other Superior value-added programs give buyers the confidence to pay premiums for quality load-lot cattle you sell on Superior. Call or go online to find out more.
Telling the story of America's food producers. We're SLA TV.
Live from Superior Livestock Auction, it's another Superior Sunrise. For the next half hour, get up-to-the-minute cattle industry news, trends, and market information that affect your bottom line. Now, here's your host, Callie Fisher.
Good morning and welcome to Superior Sunrise. I'm your host, Callie Fisher, coming to you live from our studios here in Hudson Oaks, Texas. We've got another great auction full of great cattle for you today, but before that, a show full of wonderful guests. As always, our world champion auctioneers will be stopping in for market updates and news. Don't go anywhere. It's time for another Superior Sunrise, only on SLA TV.
At 44 Farms, we breed quality into everything we do. Like the quality of our integrity, great things begin with a strong name. Like Prime Pursuits and 44 Steaks, quality partnerships that match 44 Farms' Angus strong genetics to strong profits for our customers. And the quality of our customer service keeps you running strong. 44 Farms. Together, greater things are yet to be.
Here to open the show with me, as always, world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade. Ralph, I am happy to say that it feels like spring because the last time I was here, it was looking a little dark and I was getting a little nervous if spring was ever going to get here.
Well, you know, you always have to have those little bit of dark clouds before the sun shines, you know, but yeah, it's nice to have this, and we're going into this next week in the 70s and 80s down here in this country, the 70s up in Oklahoma, and you know what I've noticed, and I don't know that I ever remember getting as green and 1st of March as what we are through a lot of the country. But that being said, you know, we've had a lot of really good moisture through the winter. Again, we've had 2 or 3 of these really cold snaps, you know, but didn't last long. So the ground never got that cold. And so, you know, hey, spring's right upon us and I'm ready for it too. I just bring it on.
Absolutely. I'm hoping they're going to be bringing some more of that spring rain with it. Well, little bit, I like how we call 20,000 head a lighter day for us. It's still a lot of cattle what we're offering, but a little lighter for us. But talk to us about what we have to offer today.
You bet. We're gonna have, as you said, you know, a little over 20,000 cattle total today, which is a little maybe lighter than what we have been. But I think a lot of that's contributed to the fact that our market has been so good, and you know, people are moving cattle. They're not holding these cattle back. They're not, you know. So it's just been a real, you know, marketing type of market that we've had, and for been a seller's type market, and they have stood up and they have done it. But as you said, a little over 20,000 cattle. We'll start out with region 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll sell the yearling steers, yearling heifers to follow. We'll head up to region 1 and 2, sell the yearling steers, yearling heifers to follow. Then while we're there, we'll sell the weaned calves, calves on cows out of region 1 and 2, beef on dairy, and then we'll go back down to region 3, 4, 5, and 6 and sell the weaned calves on cows, and wind up our day.
You know, it won't be long that we'll be heading to Natchitoches for Gulf Coast. It's just in 4 weeks now, and which means as soon as that's here, the summer sales are going to be here. Tell me, in your opinion, who should consider putting their cattle on some of these big special summer video auctions that we have?
Well, I really think, Callie, that you know, again, as I was just, you know, iterating, with a market like we've got now, I mean, we're in uncharted waters again. We had backed off some from what our last fall market was, and as we went into winter and we went through the last month or two, and what we've seen, we saw with, you know, I mean, everybody knows it, but with what's going on in Washington and some of the changes we're seeing, some of the things going on, is there's some uncertainty in a lot of people's minds about you know, what's going to happen with the market. So every time it starts to back off a little bit, everybody gets scared, you know. And now here it's come right back, and we, you know, saw the live cattle as well as the feeder market yesterday on the board, you know, jump back up there really good. And of course the stock market come back real good yesterday, and so you know, we're still on solid ground. I mean, yeah, there's going to be some changes. I mean, I think we all know that, and we're going to go through a changing period here. I think it's all going to be good when we come out the other side, but we're going to be a little bit of a storm to weather as we go, and but that's all right. We need it. It's something that we've needed a long time, and not to get into politics or anything, but what you're saying is, I think as far as marketing, that you just need to look at what your best needs are, and do the math. Cost of gain, what it's costing you to keep the kids, what the market is on them. Get a hold of your rep, find out what these kids are bringing on the market today, and move forward. I think holding these cattle back right now, is not really the thing you want to look at doing with this type of a market. As long as it fits your program, you have to look at your program, what suits you best, and move on from there.
Absolutely. Well, always a pleasure having you open the show with me. Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
At Superior Livestock Auction, we know that premium genetics drive real profits. And now we're making it easier than ever to find the right bulls for your herd. Introducing the all-new Seed Stock Directory on SuperiorLivestock.com. Your cutting-edge research tool to connect with proven seed stock producers. With powerful search features, you can find the right genetics for your operation. Cattle backed by Superior Progressive Genetics brought an average of $15 more per head in 2024. That's real value, straight to your bottom line. Want proof? Our performance insights let you view commercial lots sold in the past year using these genetics. As we head into spring bull buying season, make sure you're investing in genetics that pay. Explore the Seed Stock Directory today and take your herd to the next level. Visit SuperiorLivestock.com.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. One of my favorite reps, Mike Bollinger. Mike, thanks for being on. Let's jump right into it real quick because there's a lot of things I want to ask you, but let's talk about your customers that you got on first, because you got quite a bit of work to do here today.
Yes, I do. It's going to start out with Scott and Michelle Reimer from up at Ringwood, Oklahoma. Got a really nice set of commodity steers on. And then I go to Terry and Patty Wagner, well, the whole 10 Mile Ranch out in Vail, Oregon. They're actually my second family. Everybody says Terry and I are from different mothers, but we're so much alike. But we talk for miles and miles. Actually from Seabrook, Colorado, clear to Russell, Kansas one night. Here's Uncle Roger James. I guess he's not watching. And then we go into Ron and Scott Sproul's got a really nice set of 5 weights on there. And Andy and Wally Sproul have a set of 9 weights and 1,000-pounders. And all the genetics on everything is just top notch. The 10 Mile Ranch does a lot of cross diamond, red Angus breeding, and a lot of genetics in there, so I look for a good day. So.
Yeah. Well, if you missed it on our Facebook page, we shared a video of Albert Hogan, a customer of yours who is 84, still getting horseback, still in there sorting off cattle. Yep. What an incredible guy.
Oh, I mean to tell you, his family homesteaded that ground, and then the town of Boulder bought it for open space for no building, but they have lifetime grazing lease on there. And one guy commented about a new fence. Well, the town of Boulder won't let him. They want to keep everything like it was, the old rock barn and everything. But Albert, he goes by Babe because he's the youngest one, but he's a deal. I mean, still doesn't have a cell phone. You either call him before 6 o'clock in the morning or after it gets dark at night because he is out and about. Still feeds cattle with small bales and an old Oliver tractor that's about bigger than a Ford tractor. But it's pretty cool operation. But all that, if you go to CU game, well, of course there's not many liberals in Superior, but if you go up in there, all that open space and all the black cows, that'll be the Hogans.
Okay. Well, I always ask reps, what have you learned from another rep? What have you learned from another rep in your time here? But I think there's a lot that could be said about our customers. What's something that you've learned from your customers that you've applied to this?
Honesty. Just be honest. Bill Brody was one of my mentors. Well, I had several. Ronnie McNutt, all the what I call old timers. Gerald Yeager, and his son starting out with him. But Gerald, a lot of the older guys were good to learn from. I never will forget when Bill Brody, first award ceremony I went to right after Jim and Ted Odell hired me. And he grabbed me around the neck and he said, if you'll do, Jim, he said, Jim had told me about you, and grabbed me around the neck, about choked me to death. And he said, if you'll do this, this, and this, he said, you'll be successful. And I've done it, and it worked.
Yeah.
So, but honesty, just be honest. Tell them about their cattle, be honest, don't pull any punches, and you'll get along good. So.
I love to hear that. Always a pleasure having you on. Thanks for joining me this morning.
You're a sweetheart. Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Pasture range and forage program has been a very popular product which has helped producers mitigate the impacts of reduced precipitation. The other product which has really come on fire in the last few years, the Livestock Risk Protection Program. There's some opportunities to protect yourself right now. You can take advantage of the upticks in the market and lock in some downside protection at very reasonable rates that'll give you a chance to sleep at night. Very simple applications. We've got a great team. We're here to help. Reach out to us.
Welcome back. With me now, our Superior Livestock President, Danny Jones. Danny, what a incredible, almost first quarter now we've got to for the first of the year. I think if this is how the rest of the year is going to go, I think we should be in pretty good condition.
Yes, very good start to the year. We've been blessed to see people continue to trust us with their consignment of their cattle, and we take that very, very seriously, and we certainly appreciate it. It's a humbling thing to see happen.
When I was at Bell Ringer, I talked to Sam about a lot of the work that the web developers are doing. Joe was on a couple shows ago, and we talked about the new seed stock directory that we have, and it's just really kind of a testament to show the commitment that Superior continues to keep putting into this industry.
Sure. We're working on every aspect of our business, from the technology to the full circle marketing of how we work with industry partners and particularly seed stock producers, and we're very proud that we're able to offer that to the entire industry. It's not just for the seed stock producer or just for the buyers of their bulls. It's everyone involved benefits from that, and we're really pleased to see that being stepped up.
Absolutely. Well, I have asked a couple reps this question, and I want to ask you now, since you're the president of the company. There are so many different ways to market your cattle. There's tons of options. There's, it seems like there's a different way you can market your cattle. You learn about every single day. But Superior continues to be a leader in this business. Why do you think we continue to be a leader, and why people should continue to market their cattle through Superior?
Well, we've spent nearly 40 years now building a reputation of doing what we do and being the leader in livestock marketing in the United States, and we're very proud of that history, and we're proud of the effort that goes into it every day as well. I think that to sum it up, I would say that you've worked hard all year to produce the best you can produce. Why not leave it to the best in the business to with the highest level of price discovery out there, with the biggest buyer base, the most eyes on your cattle. We take it very seriously. We know that in that time frame that we're selling your annual production, you're trusting your annual production in our hands, and we take it very seriously. And I'm very proud of what Superior Livestock has been able to accomplish with that through price discovery and through our auction method, as well as country page and private treaty. We offer it all, but when it comes down to it, the market is set with the auction, and we're very proud of how that is conducted and what we accomplished through it.
Absolutely. You talked about a lot of those different ways we market cattle. I want to ask you real quick, because I just asked Ralph this. Summer sales are going to be here before we know it, and people who are kind of looking forward, thinking about where they want to market their cattle, why should they consider some of those big summer auctions to market their cattle?
Well, again, just like we talked about Superior being the leader in livestock marketing, those summer sales are the leader in our market, and it's a great time to forward market, especially in a market like this where the prices are so good that there are a lot of people are already talking about marketing a little bit earlier than they normally do, maybe moving from one sale to another, but we would certainly encourage everyone to take advantage of this market. It's a great way to ensure that you get to participate in these record prices.
Absolutely. Well, thank you for taking time out of your morning to come join us. Always a treat to have you on. Don't go anywhere. We have more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock Auction is proud to announce the launch of the Superior Livestock Auction Buyer Portal. This innovative platform is set to transform the cattle buying experience, providing buyers with unprecedented access to real-time data and a suite of powerful tools to optimize their purchasing process. The SLA Buyer Portal is the first of its kind, offering buyers the ability to view recent purchases, deliveries, invoices, and other essential documents directly from their desktop, tablet, or mobile device. This platform will set a new standard for livestock auctions, making the buying process more efficient, transparent, and convenient than ever before. For more information about the Superior Livestock Auction Buyer Portal, or to log into the portal today, visit superiorlivestock.com.
Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. With me now, Paul Holton, rep and consigner. You've got some cattle on first today, so let's talk about the cattle that you're bringing to today's auction.
I actually have two brand new consigners. Okay. Both of them are out of Iowa. Cole Brenneman has two light loads of 8-weight steers. He also has a load of 7.5-weight heifers. And a guy down the road from him, Stetson Spees, we have a load of 7.5-weight heifers for them as well. They're on the supplement page, but they called and wanted to get them on right now and get them marketed, so that's what we've done.
It's a good time to be putting the cattle up for sale. And you have also got another big event coming up, your annual production sale. Let's talk about the bulls and heifers you're going to be offering.
So we've got 72 bulls. There's 36 18-month-old bulls and 36 long yearlings. There are 26 registered heifers. We'll sell individual lots of those, and then we have 100 commercial open red Angus heifers.
I was flipping through your catalog, and you touched there in your letter kind of talking about the genetic base of your herd. Kind of tell us about that.
We went just about everywhere we saw the cattle we liked, and I bought donor cows from those operations, and that's what we've built our herd on, and I wanted them to be developed in our area. So it's really working. Those cattle are thriving, and they do wonderful. So.
You have told me one time about the advantage your red-hided cattle have versus other breeds. Tell me why, especially a commercial cowman, should be thinking about putting these red-hided genetics in their herd.
Well, I think that one of the biggest thing is the heat tolerance. You know, they don't shade up as early as the black-hided cattle do, and they're very docile. Our bulls are really hard to picture because they're so gentle. They don't want to raise up and give us a good picture. They just soon stand there and chew their cuds. So.
Yeah. On top of being gentle, what are some of the other genetic merits that you guys really focus on in those bulls?
We try to focus a lot on good carcass merit, maternal, good growth. So we did actually receive the Gridmaster Award from Red Angus in 2024 for 180 steers and 80 heifers. They each got an award, so that was my lifelong goal is to get that and we did it with bulls that we raised on our commercial cattle herd. So I was pretty excited about that.
That really is a true testament that you're not just producing bulls that look good. You know the offspring that you're producing, it sounds like.
It makes you feel good when it does work.
Yeah. Well, let's talk a little bit more, too, about the females, because you've got a lot of heifers in this sale, too. It'd be good to go and be multipliers in somebody's herd.
So as far as the registered heifers go, I probably have the largest group of Pie Hollywood heifers for sale. He was the $400,000 record-selling bull. And I really think there's been a lot of phone calls about those girls, because there's a lot of genetic merit there, and they're out of some of our good donor cows. And then the commercial heifers, they look fantastic. We check weighed them the other day. They weigh 800. they're running on wheat pasture and they're going to be ready to breed as soon as somebody gets them. We'll sell those in groups of 5.
Absolutely. Well, looking forward to watching your sale. That is March 17th at 1 p.m. It's going to be on Superior Productions, but it will also be there at your ranch in Cisco. Yes. When can people come out ahead of time and look at cattle?
You can call or come out any day from now till sale day. We have a event Sunday afternoon and Sunday evening. We'll have smoked prime rib at 6 o'clock Sunday evening and a open house all day.
You might not have needed to say smoked prime rib on live TV because you might get a really...
I have a good feed company. They're going to help sponsor that deal.
Well, it's good to hear. Looking forward to watching that sale. Thank you for being on here with me today.
Appreciate it.
Don't go anywhere. We've got more Superior Sunrise up next.
There's so many people out there that don't understand what ranching and farming operations are truly doing.
You take care of the animal, you take care of the environment, you take care of the people that work on that operation, and you take care of the community you live in. That's what CARE is.
The CARE program really gives you a chance to capitalize on the effort on your ranch from a consumer that's wanting that feel good to go with their eating experience.
Having the opportunity to translate that into this really authentic, powerful story for brands and consumers to take and leverage and share has honestly been the best part about Beef Care to date.
Bio yet? Oh. Welcome back to Superior Sunrise. We were kind of excited because we were already talking about the convention coming up at Cattle Raisers. But first, let's talk about the history of cattle raisers because I think that is such an interesting story and really just shows how committed you guys are to your members.
Yeah, good morning. Well, like you said, it's a long storied history and it's a beautiful one. Cattle Raisers, Texas and Southwestern Cattle Raisers was founded in 1877, and we are one of the oldest and largest livestock associations in the Southwest, and provide so many opportunities to our over 28,000 members across the state of Texas, from advocacy efforts in the state capitol right now during the legislative session to our law enforcement efforts that we have with our special rangers, to education, and of course events. We've got our pinnacle event coming up, our Cattle Raisers Convention coming up April 11th through 13th in Fort Worth downtown. We're looking forward to seeing 4,000 members come and join us for this great event.
That event, I think, offers something for everybody in this industry. Give us a little overview of what you can expect if you've never been to the convention before.
Sure. Well, I tell you what, it is a place to network and meet like-minded folks. So we will have over 290 expo vendors there. And so if you want to see anybody from a trade association to equipment manufacturers, feed manufacturers, pharmaceutical manufacturers, no matter what, they're there at the trade show. We've got a live demonstration downstairs that we do. We bring in dirt and cattle and do all kinds of workings there. And then we have a school for successful ranching upstairs with over 35 hours of education, just talking about how producers can continue to advance in the beef industry. And so we'll have that and a lot of main stage events as well. We'll have a weather outlook from Brian Bledsoe. We'll have the Cattle Facts Market outlook from Randy Block. We'll have a really great agri-tech panel talking about enabling the ranch of the future, moderated by one very fabulous Callie Fisher will be there. And then our keynote session will be about strengthening beef's future through industry partnerships. We're calling that the business of sustainability. We're bringing in executive global leaders from McDonald's, Nestle, and Costco to talk about why they're investing in agriculture. Why are they looking at things like carbon credit and water and sustainability, and what does it mean for somebody like McDonald's or Costco? So they're going to give us their perspective on the main stage at convention.
Well, real quick before we go, if you haven't been and you're looking to go, where do we need to go to get information so that these so your members can be sure and attend this great event?
Yeah, cattleraisers.convention.com. That will you can register and sign up there.
Very well, Emily. Well, thank you so much for joining us. Looking forward to joining you guys there in April.
Great.
Don't go anywhere. We have got more Superior Sunrise up next.
Superior Livestock is headed to Natchitoches, April 16th and 17th for the Gulf Coast Classic, featuring cattle from Louisiana, Florida, and across the Southeast. Reach out to your Superior Livestock representative to consign for this offering by April 4th. And join us in Louisiana for great cattle, a steak dinner by Merck Animal Health, and Rayburn's famous crawfish boil.
It's quite the deal here, there's no doubt about that.
For more information, call us or log on to superiorlivestock.com. We'll see you in Louisiana.
100 years. That's 4 generations. A lot happens in a century. And while some things never change, a lot of things will. And how you respond will impact the next generation. Every week, Western Livestock Journal brings the latest cattle market reports, animal health research, management strategies, and more direct to you. Keeping cattlemen and women informed for over a century. We're Western Livestock Journal.
Well, here to close out the show with me, world champion auctioneer Trent Stewart. Trent, last time I had you on, I asked what you thought the spring bull sales were going to be like, and now that we've kind of tiptoed into a few of them, give us a little report of how the bull sales have been.
Well, they've been $1,500 to $2,000 higher. Is the best representation that I can give you, and we've been selling about 99% of them. So lots of buyers on the seats or buyers online, a lot of interest. If they're, the money feels a little bit freer, they're excited about investing in more genetics and, maybe replacing some old bulls, but certainly been very, very fun.
Absolutely. Well, let's look forward to today and today's auction. How do you think this market will trend here?
I think it'll be good. We've seen, obviously we're at all-time highs in the livestock industry. Maybe saw, the pinnacle a month ago. There's been some volatility in Chicago. And I guess maybe some uncertainty with tariffs and things of that nature. And you can tell that uncertainty is actually the perfect word, because huge pullback right when the news came out. And even, 3 or 4 weeks or a month ago when there was rumor of it, and then they shook it off, and then, we saw this week the markets come right back to us because, does this tariff mean that we're going to have less feeder cattle, less fat cattle in the United States, less boxed beef that might create even a higher product here? And so there's uncertainty for sure. So.
Well, you mentioned a couple things there that I want to branch off on and talk about, because the last time you were here, we talked about the importance of those purebred genetics going back to a commercial herd. You mentioned we're at an all-time high. There's people out there who say, well, why bother doing this extra work, putting this extra work in these calves? Why is it still important to invest in those genetics, invest in some of these programs, and market your cattle that way?
Well, it takes a long time to build a cow herd. So, the genetics you're investing in now are going to be good to you for years to come. You probably won't see or selling the progeny for several years, going forward. Just keeping in mind that's a cow-calf operation, right?
Yeah.
But even when it comes to yearlings or things of that nature, you still got to have all the performance that you can possibly invest in. And, I'd want all the accuracy that I could get out of a set of cows. And really, if you look at it, with the influx of capital that's going into the industry, even at purebred level, they're able to invest even more dollars in the very best product that's out there. And whether it's through ET, or in vitro, however they're doing it very, very fast, and they're creating a ton of accuracy, which is going to just make it that much easier for cow-calf operators, commercial cow-calf operators, to better their herd right now, and through DNA and things of that nature. We've got the resources at the tips of our fingers to do, speed things up exponentially.
You mentioned also there about the tariffs and the news that have come out about that, and we don't have to get into the politics of it, because I think whatever side you're on, there's always something that's affecting our market, right? How do you, stay positive and think, how are we going to weather this storm?
I personally think that it'll probably be short-lived. I'm kind of, he likes to make a deal, right?
Yeah.
And so maybe he's just making a deal and trying to secure, our borders. and that's probably, you follow the money. That's usually what makes deals happen. And so everything's rooted that way. So hopefully we'll all get to some common ground, because total pounds of beef is what we want to move, ultimately. Whether it's from Mexico or from Canada, total pounds or the United States of beef, quality beef, is what we want to move.
Absolutely.
And we get a lot of product from like our southern border that makes it a little bit more affordable for the United States to consume. Because if we were just dependent on our product, it'd be very, very high.
Right. Well, we've run out of time, but I always appreciate you bringing your insight here with us this morning. Appreciate you filling in for Charlie this morning.
Well, you're welcome. I appreciate being here.
Don't go anywhere. The auction is about to get started, and join us back here March 20th for the next Superior Sunrise. We'll see you there.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, let us honor our flag and country with the singing of our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rockets' red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say, does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave?
Welcome everybody here to Hudson Oaks this morning, live here from the Superior Livestock headquarters, Hudson Oaks, Texas. We're going to have a nice auction offering for you today, just about 21,000 head of calves, feeder cattle, and with some opening comments and terms and conditions, I'm going to turn it over to world champion auctioneer Ralph Wade.
And thank you, Teddy, and a good morning to everybody. Great crowd on hand right here. Got all the reps welcome, and all you folks out there in TV land and on the internet, welcome. We're glad to have all of you with us here this morning. And as Teddy iterated, a little over 20,000 cattle we're going to offer to you here today. We got a great lineup of feeders. We got about 7,000 or 8,000 of those, and heifers, feeder heifers, about 4,000, and a lot of good, really good wean calves and calves on cows that'll be in the auction here today, and I'm sure you'll be able to find something that'll fit your program, and we're glad to have you with us. I'll be working with my good friend and cohort, Mr. Trent Stewart today. Charlie out on special assignment, but world's champion Trent Stewart be working with me at the sale today, and I'm going to pitch it back over to our good friend Teddy Odell over here for that first lot, and we'll get this auction underway.
Thank you, Ralph. Our first lot of the day is lot number 2885, the RS Ranch at Hazelhurst, Mississippi. We're going to change the head count just a little bit to 78 from your catalog. You're going to lower the base weight to 640. These cattle are going to be all black, Ralph, and they're coming to you May 10 to 25.
All right, you bet. 78 head of them, head count change, base weight just 640 pounds, right off that RS Ranch. Here we go, boys. They're on the Vita Firm program. All down, here, what I'm going to do, down, here, down, 280, down, DD, here, meeting, here, 1, and down, 2, here, 2, here, 1, here, 2, here, 3, here, 4, and down, 5, here, 9, 6, here, 87, here, 7, here, down 9, $289 now, $90 to bear down 90, $90 to bear down, $1 to bear down point, $291 to bear down 1, $2, $3, $4 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $3 to bear down 4, down 5 down, $6 to bear down 97, $7 to bear down, $7 to bear down 7, $7, $8 to bear down, $8 to bear down 9, and down 9 down, $9 to bear down 300 down, $300 to bear down 3 and mile 1, $301 to bear down 2, $2 to bear down 2, $2 to bear down 303, $2 to bear down 3, $2 to bear down 3, $2 to bear down 302, 3, 304 down, $4 to bear down, $4 to bear down 4, 5, $5 to bear down, $4 to bear down 5, 306, $5 to 7, $1 to bear down, $7 to bear down 6 and 7, $8 to bear down 8, $309 to bear down 9, $1 to bear down 8, $1 to bear down 9, $1 to bear down 10, and now 10 to bear down 10, $1 to bear down 9, 10 now, 10 to bear down, what am I to do? $9 to bear down 10, $309 down, 10 to bear down, anybody else? $9 to bear down 310 now, 10 to bear down 11, $310 to bear down 11, $1 to bear down, $1 to bear down 11, $310 11, $1 to bear down 12, $1 to bear down 4, $1 to bear down 11, 12, and down 12, down 12, $1 to bear down 11, $1 to bear down 12, $1 to bear down 11, $1 to bear down 12, $311 down, $12 to bear down, what about $13 to bear down 13, $313 to bear down 12, $1 to bear down, what about 13, $13 to bear down, $4 to bear down 13, $314 to bear down, $14 to bear down 13, 14, $314 to bear down 13, $1 to bear down 14, $14 to bear down 13, $1 to bear down 14, 15, $315 to bear down 15, $15 to bear down 15, $314 to bear down 15, 16 down, $15 to bear down 16, what about $316 to bear down 15, $1 to bear down, hurry along, you ought to buy 15, 16, $315 to bear down, what about you? Now 17, $317 to bear down 17, $1 to bear down 16, 17 down, $18 to bear down 18, $318 to bear down 18, $1 to bear down 17, 18, $318 down, $18. Did I mention you don't get them till May 17, 18, $319 down, $18 to bear down 19, $319 to bear down 18, $1 to bear down 19, $19 to bear down 18, 19, $318 to bear down, anybody else? $18 to bear down 19, now $20 to bear down 20, $319 to bear down, $4 to bear down 19, $1 to bear down 20, $319, $320 to bear down 19, $1 to bear down, $4 to bear down, anybody else? 19, 20, $319 to bear down 20, now one to bear down 1, $321, they're hard on brakes, $321, $321 to bear down 1, $1 to bear down 21, $1 to bear down 1, $320 now, $1 to bear down, anybody else? 2021, hurry along, if you want to do it, $21 to bear down 1, I have sold them, $320 on them. Next lot.
Next lot's going to be 2886, the LSR Land and Cattle at Longview, Texas. 67 steers are going to be based at 750 pounds. You get these March 10 to 20, Ralph.
Hey, down, running out on the native. Here we go. Down, down, 270 now. $1 to bear down, $7 to bear down, 270 now. $1 to bear down, $1 to bear down. What are you gonna do down to $1 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $271 to bear down, $61 to bear down, $6 to bear down, $261 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $51 to bear down, $2 to bear down, $2 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $2, and down $2 to bear down, $3 to bear down, $2 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $3 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $254, $255, $5 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $6 to bear down, $6, $7 now, $7 to bear down, $6, $600 to bear down, $258 to bear down, $9 to bear down, $61 now, $1 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $261 to bear down, $2, $3 down, $3 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $3 to bear down, $4, $263 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $3 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $5, and now $6, $5 to bear down, put you in at $5 now, $6, $266 to bear down, $5 to bear down, $6, $7, $267 to bear down, $7, gotta be $7 to bear down, $7 to bear down, take it down, $7, now $8 to bear down, $2, $9 to bear down, $9 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $9, $269 to bear down, $8 to bear down, $9 now, $17 to bear down, $70, $217 to bear down, what about $1 now, $1 to bear down, $31 to bear down, anybody got a bid that $1, $271 to bear down, $2 to bear down, $2 to bear down, $71 to bear down, $2 to bear down, $3, and now $3 to bear down, $3 to bear down, $2 to bear down, $3 to bear down, $72 to bear down, $3, $273 to bear down, $1 to bear down, $3, $1 to bear down, $3 to bear down, $4, $274 to bear down, $5 to bear down, $4 to bear down, $5, $274 to bear down, $5 to bear down, $4, $5, y'all buy, $274 to bear down, $5, $6, $5 to bear down, $6, $276 to bear down, $6, $275, $6, 7 now, $7, $6, $277, $7, anybody to have, $276, sold them, $276, next lot.
Next lot's going to be a supplemental lot, supplemental 2886.1, Cade Maroney at Coshada, Louisiana. 70 head is your new head count, steers and heifers split load. Base weight's going to go to 700 on both of them. Heifer price will be $12 back. That's a bit of a change if you're looking at your catalog. And they will come May 15 to June 15. Ralph, it's a supplemental lot.
Supplemental lot right down in Louisiana, boys. Look at here. Down, got them heifers 12 back now on a 700 pounder. $270. Now, just weighing 700 smooth, Gerald. $270 now. $270 now. $260 now. $260 now. $250 now. On the supplement now. $3 and $3 now. $3 over here. $4 $5 and now $5 $6 $256 give me that 6. I'm down 7 $8 $7 250. I put you in a 7 now. $8 $258 now 9 now 60 you want to buy and 61 now $1 $2 down 2 $263 now 3 over here and $3 $4 $263 $5 $6 I'm $6 $266 $7 and now $9 what am I to do, boys? I'm 70 and now $70 69's here. You want to try them again? And 70 down $7 here. You're way behind. $9 $70 sold them. $271 down 2 and I just said so. I didn't say old. And now $71 why? $271 $71 you want to be one now $1 why? $271 one sold them. $270 next line.
I about slid to the intersection there, Ralph. We got another supplemental lot, 2886.2 West Hackleberry Cattle at Arcadia, Louisiana. 66 head of the steer and heifer calves split load. $760 on the steers, $740 on the heifers. Heifers go $20 back. Get them in March, Ralph.
Hackleberry Cattle, down, still Louisiana now. Out here, they got them heifers at $20 back. 20 back on a 740-pound heifer. Think about that. $260 now. $260 now. Who's first on it? $261 $50 now. $1, 2, 3 $254 down. Bam, want to be 6 up here and 7 up here and 7 $257 up here and 7 up here and 6 7 8 down 8 up here and 8 up here and 9 and now 9 $16 up here and $6 up here and 60 and now $16 up here and $16 up here and $9 up here and down to $9 up here and 9 up here and 60 $216 up here and $59 up here and come along here to 60 and $16 up here and 60 $16 up here and anybody else $9 you want to try them at half $259 up here and half pound here and half 20 back on them girls now. That's a pretty cheap heifer. 9.5 $259 half here and half here and anybody else you want to be half here and half now 60 and now $16 here and $9 and half $16 here and half here and half $260 half pound here and half here and 60 now half pound here and half here and half $260 half pound here and give me that half pound here and yes or no $261 now $1 over here down $1 here down $1 and now $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 over here now half and $1 here down $1 here down half $261 over here down $1 over here down $1 half and $1 over here down $1 over here down $1 half sold them. $261 next lot.
Lot number 2887, Julian Tracy Leonard at Fort Smith, Arkansas, 64 steers. They're going to weigh 750, Ralph, March 17 to 31 on the delivery.
All right, back at the catalog again, boy. Julie and Tracy's good cattle now. Down, they raise them down there right off their range down there in Arkansas. Down, look at their down 270. Now, one, 270 now, home raised, homegrown, homespun, on the Vita firm. They're natural plus. Sign all the paperwork. 270 now, 270 now, 1 is he holding the camera there, a cup of coffee? $71 here to $1. $271 here to $1. $271 here to $1. $271 here to $1. $271 here to 60 now. 1, 2, and 2 now. 2 here to 3 reds. The balance of them be black-eyed at 4, 5. I'm fine. Here to 6, 7, 7. Here to 7. $266. 7, 8, 9. Here to 9 and 70 and 7. Here to all. Here to 72. Here to 3. And $4 anybody else you want to try him at $6? $6 6. Sold them $275 on the high speed. Next
lot's 2888 Estes Ranch at Wellington, Texas. 87 of the steers are going to weigh 700 smooth. They're coming to you March 11 to 13.
Yeah, March cattle. Here we go. Down. Look at the squirt of that Continental bull. Fleckby. And Fleckby's. And look at their diamond. 270. Now, 1. 271. 700 smooth. Bull on. 61. 1. 2 down. 2. 3. 4. Bam. 6. 7. 267. 9. 70. And now 70. And now 3. Now 3. 4. 5. 275. 6. 7. 7. Now here. 9. Now 81. 81. 2 and now 2 here down to 3 now 4 here down 4 283 $6 $285 $7 now 7 you say 7 now 8 9 $8 9 9 9 90 $1 here down 1 here down 1 $292 here down 2 $291 Fleckby's boy 91 92 if y'all to buy $291 $2 sold them $291 next line
2889 Hill Camp Land and Cattle at Benjamin, Texas. 72 steers are going to weigh 725 coming March 10 to 15, Ralph.
All right, boys, they bought these cattle. They're going to turn them out on wheat now, boys, but then home raised, and then part of them purchased cattle, and the balance of them home raised cattle. They were set to go to the wheat, but they never got any wheat now, boys. They never got the rain across that area right there. All right, got a 20-cent slide on them and a weight stop, boys. Look at there, buckskins and blondes, and they're good ones. Down, 280. Now 1, 281. Need no boys, no introduction. Them Hill Camp cattle, we've been selling them for years, and they got good ones, and they do it right. $280. 81, 281 now. 1 here now, like them at 70 now. 1 here and 2, and now 3 now 4 5 here now 4 now 6 up here and 7 here and 9 now 81 $281 here and 2 here and 2 here and 83 now 3 here and 3 here and 5 and now 6 and 7 here and 8 here and 9 here and now 90 now 1 and now 1 now 1 here and 1 here and 1 $290 now 2 here and 3 now 3 here and 3 here and guy back at you now $293 here and 3 here and 2 and 3 $293 here and 93 94 4 down, 4 down, 5 down, pound up here, down, 296, I'm pound up here, down 6 up here, down 90, pound 96, 290, pound up here, down, pound up here, down, what about a half, pound up here, down, half up here, down, to be on trying at a half, 290, pound up here, and I sold them, 295, right here, next lot.
Ralph, we've scratched 2 lots in your catalog now. The next lot to sell is going to be 2892, Texas A&M University, McGregor, Texas. Change your head count to 128. Hey, lower your base weight to 800 pounds. They'll deliver March 10 to 20. Again, Ralph, we've scratched 2 lots now.
All right, home-raised cattle right out of Texas A&M. Now, boys, they'll be educated. They're smooth, 800 pounds and 128 head of them right here. Yes, Stuart? Check weight them. All right, you better raise the slide to a 14-cent slide on them, guys. They check weight them. That's the reason for the change in the base weight and head count, boys, right here, right off Texas A&M. Here we go, right out of their research program. And down here, down 260, down 1 here to 1, 260 now, 1 here, down here, 261 who's first on it? $261 here now. Thumb that ticket. $261 here now. $1 here now. $3 here now. 50 now. $1 here now. 2 and now 2 now 3 now 4 now $5 here now. $5 here now. $4 give me that 5 6 $7 here now. $257 here now. $8 here now. $9 here now. $9 here now. 60 and now $16 here now. $9 here now. 61 $261 2 down 2 here now. $2 here now. $1 here now. $2 here now. 2 and now 2 down 2 here and $2 here to 1 2 3 down 3 here and $3 bid down 2 down 3 $263 here down $1 here and $3 down $1 here down 4 $264 here down $1 here and $3 down $4 you're at 3 4 5 now you're out you want to be 5 $265 now $5 here down $1 bid down $6 $265 now $6 here down buy click the bid you're gonna have to be 6 ahead of you 6 and now 5 now $6 here and $65 $66 $266 I'll take your half I'm here and buy with a half $265 here now have a little here and buy with a half now $6 and now $6 over here and $6 here now half and here now have a little here now half $266 here now damn here now have a little here now yes I know $6 here now have a little here now half sold them $266 on them next line
2893 Keith Tuck good cattle at Gonzales Texas 180 steers gonna weigh 875 Ralph we sold a lot of them for him you get them out there in May.
Oh, you bet Keith's always got a good one, and he does a great job. Cattle coming in May, boys, off the green now. And here won't be many in that time, boys, right here, that time frame. Not a lot of these graze out cattle out there. And here, $250. Now, here, to 1. 250 now, here. Who's first on them? Let's go. 250 now, here, $45 here, $6 here, $7 here, $8 here, what I'm going to do down here, $7, $8, $247 here, $8 here, $9 here, now, $50, and now, $1 here, $1 50, $51 here, $1 bidding 2, and now 3 here, $3 here, $2 here, $2 here, $253 here, 2, 3, $252 here, $3 here, 2, I'll take your half, and $1 here, 2 and a half, $252 here, $1 here, coming off the green, down to 2 and a half, 3, and now 3 over here, $3 here, and do name it, and 3, now you do it, now, half, 253 and a half, I'm bid here, half, 4, down, $4 here, $1 here, now, half, and half, now 5, down, $5 here, name it, and 5, $255 here, and $5 here, and 5, half, $1 here, $1 here, and 5, $255 here, now, half, $1 here, $1 here, and 5, bid it, and 6, and half, $1 here, now, half, $256 here, now, $1 here, now, $1 here, and $1 here, now, half, $256 here, now, $1 here, now, $1 here, and $6 here, and 6 and a half, you on the bed, 7, and 7 and a half, and $1 here, now, $1 here, now, half, $257 here, now, $1 here, now, $1 here, and 7, now, half, $257 here, now, $1 here, now, $1 here, now, anybody else, $7 here, and 7, 7 and a half, sold them $257, next line.
2894 is the next lot. Ronnie Teague's good cattle at Charleston, Arkansas. 61 head is your new head count. Base weight goes to 775. They're going to deliver to you March 8 to 15, Ralph.
Yay, Ronnie Teague's good cattle, boys, right here. 775. That's a base weight change. Here we go. And down here now. Look at that. Back on some March cattle now. Down here now. Look at the diamond. Here now 260. Now one. Here now. Take it. One. Here now 1. 260 now. One. Here now. Here now 61. Here now. One. Down. One. Here now. Here now. What I gotta do down here now? 1. 261. Here now. One. Here now 51. Here now. One. Here now 1. 251. 2 down. 2. Here now 3 down. 3. Here now 4, here now 5, here now 6, 7, here now 7, 257, here 8, here now 8, here now 9, and 9 now, 9, here now, what about that 9 now, 16, here now 60, and now 16, here now 9, here now, here now, yes and no, y'all number 60, 216, here now, on, here now, 1, here now, 1, 261, here now, what about a half, and here now, y'all be at a half, sold them 260. Next lot.
2895, Segister Cattle Company at Edmondson, Texas. 60 head of steers are going to weigh 8 1/4 coming March 10 to 25.
Bid on them, boys. 250. Now one. Here, 1. Coming off the short wheat now, boys, right here. And 2 down. 2. Here, 1, 2, 3 down. 4. Here, 3. 4. 254 down. 4. Here, 3 down. Here, 4. 253 here 4, 5 here here bam here 255 now $6 here bam here $6 256 here 6 7 here 7 here 7 here ticket and here 7 257 here 6 is down here got to be 7 here 258 8 here 9 here 9 right back at you 259 here 8 here about a half and here 8 half 258 here half here down here down 9 here down 8 9 259 here down 9 here down big damn it 9 here down 9 here down half 259 here down 60 16 time here down 1 here down chicken here down half 261 here down half here down 2 here down 2 here down bottle down 2 at half 2 at half and here down half here down 2 half down 3 and down 3 now here down 3 300 down here down here down 3 263 here down here down 3 300 here down anybody else 3 and here down sold them 263 next lot
2896, the next lot, cattle down south at Sealy, Texas. 120 head of steers are going to weigh 825. Get them to you May 1 to 15.
Sealy, Texas. Out on Sart Wall country, boy. And then you better be coming straight off the grass. Now you get them in May, and they're coming off the green grass in Sealy, Texas, boy. And down by the Gulf of America. And here what I'm gonna do. And here we go down 250. Now on here 1 251 here now on here 41 here 242 here 3 4 here 255 44 5 and 6 and 47 here 7 247 here 8 here 9 here 50 15 here 1 here 1 250 now 1 here 1 here 2 and now 2 down 2 here 2 down here 3 and 4 down put you in 3 now 4 down here 3 now 4 and 4 down here 3 down 5 here 4 and down 5 half now 5 here 55 here 5 255 here here 6 at half and here 6 at half and here 257 now 7 here 6 at half here 257 here and 7 here 6 at half gonna buy 7 here and 7 257 at half and here 7 now half 250 here here about 8 here 7 and a half right here down 8 258 here 8 sold them 257 and a half next one
$28.97. J&J Cattle Company at Bryan, Texas is next. 116 steers going to weigh $850. Ralph, they've changed the delivery date. It's going to be April 3 to 16 now.
Yay, we're coming into April, boys. Coming on, baby. Here we go. April cattle now. Here now, 245. Here now, $6. 245 now. $6 here now. Bring it over here now. Here now, come along here now. Here now, $6 here now. Same. Here now, $8 here now. Come along here now. $8 here now. Hey, $248 here now. $9 here now. $9 here now. $15 here now. One. And now one. Now one over here now. $1 here now. $2 here now. $2 here now. $3 here now. $2 here now. $254 here now. $5 here now. $6. $7 now. $7 here now. $256 here now. $7 here now. $6 here now. $7. $257. $8 here now. $7 here now. And here now. $7 bid nang day here now. What about a half? And here now. Try at a half. $257 here now. $1 here now. $1 here now. $1 here now. Sold them. $257. Next lot.
We got a supplemental lot next, Ralph. Supplemental lot 2897.1. The LA Alligator at Arcadia, Louisiana. 110 head of the steers are going to weigh $850, and they're coming March 10 to 14. Supplemental lot.
They're home raised, boys, right here. Down. You like a little cross. Summertime feeders, boys, right around the corner. And here now. Here we go. Down. Here now. Down. Here. Get them right there in March now, boys. Here we go. They'll fit that summertime feeding here. And here now. They're down 240 now. $1 here now. Here now. Here now. 240 now. $1, $2 here now. $2 here now. $1 here now. $2 here now. $3 here now. $3 here now. $2 $243 here now. $4 here now. $4 here now. Come along here now. $4 here now. $4 and $5 here now. $4 here come along. $5 here now. $6 here now. Say $245 here now. $6 here now. $1 here now. $3 here now. Say $1 here now. Say $246 $8 here now. $8 here now. $9 here now. $9 here now. And now 51 now. $1 here now. $1 and now $1 here now. 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 $251 here now. Here we go. Down $1 here now. $1 now. $1 here now. $1 here now. $1 here now. $251 and a half. And $1 here now. $1 here now. $1 1/2. $2 now. $2 here now. $2 and now $2 now. $2 here now. $2 and a half. And $1 here now. $1 here now. $2 and a half. $253 now. $3 here 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 now. $1 here now. $3 here now. $3 and a half. $253 and a half. $4 down. $4 here now. $4 here now. $3 and a half. $4 and a half. And $1 here now. 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 $5 here now. $255 here now. Give me that $5. $1 here now. $1 here now. $1 here now. $255 here now. $1 boy, he's got a lot going on. 55 half. $255 and a half. And $1 here now. $1 here now. Half. $255 and a half. $6 here now. Somebody help him, man. $6 and a half. And $1 here now. Half. $256 here now. And $1 here now. $7 now. $7 here now. $257 here now. And $1 here now. $1 here now. $7 bit down. $257 here now. And $1 here now. $1 here now. $7 here now. $1 here now. Sold them. $257. Next lot.
2898 is next. Back to the catalog. Mark Mugley, cattle over here to Otokla, Oklahoma. Change your head count to 171. That's a pretty good head count change. Your base weight's going to go to 880, and they will ship to you March 10 to 28.
All right, back to the catalog now, boys. Going right over there to Toccoa, Oklahoma. Take a look here, boys. And 880, that is a base weight change in your head count as Teddy entered it to 171. All right, here we go. Down and get a good string of them, boys. Down, here now. Down, here down 260. Now $1 here. They like it at 50 now. $1 here down. $1 here down 40. $2 here down 3, 4, $5 here down 5. $245 here now. Come along here now. $6 here down. $7 here now. Come along. $8 here down. $8 here down 8 and $9 now. $9 here down 50 and $15 here down. $9 here down 1 and now $1 now. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down 1. $251 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down. $1 here down 2 and now 2 down. $2 here down. $2 here down 1 2 and now 2 here down. $2 here down. $1 bit ding ding. $1 here down. $2 here down. $251 here down. $2 here down. Anybody else? I am 1, 2. Do you want to buy them? Sold them. 251. Next lot.
$28.99's next. Ted Reese, cattle at Fairview, Oklahoma. 58 steers, 835 is your base weight. They'll come March 17 to 22.
All right, Ted Reese is good cattle going up there to Fairview, Oklahoma. Look at here. I mean, boy, good boogers, ain't they? Ted got a good one. They're running on the green, coming straight off the wheat and the salt program. That's it. Throw them little cubes so we can gather them. And you're going to like this deal. And 260. Now, 260 now. 261. Everybody come running, boys. I'll be right back. 250. Now, I'm bringing on in here. I'm on 3. 253 now. 3. 4, 5. 6. 6. 256. 6. 257. 7. What do they get? 9. 9. 259. Give me that 9. 60. And now 16. 9. 260 now. 1. Anybody else? 60, 61. 200. Look at the hind leg on them boogers. 2 and 3. Now 4. I'm 4. 3. 4. 263. 5. 265 now. 5. 65. What about that 5? What about a half? 264. You'll try him at a half. And 5. 265. 4. Sold them. $264 on them. Next line.
Lot number 2900 is Ted Reese again, Ralph. 51 head of these steers, just the bigger end of what you just sold, 940 pounds.
All right, still more Ted's cattle boys right here. Still the Reese cattle boy right out of Fairview now, right off the wheat. And 250. That one, top end out of the deal. I'm 51. 250 now. Now be right back. I'm 40. 40. 3. 243. 243. 4 down. 245 now. 246. Give it that 6. Look how long bodied them cattle are, boys. 5, 6. 245. They're straight Wheaties. 247 now. 7. 6. 246. 7. 8. 247. Wrong side of 50 right here. 47 half. 247 yes or no. 247 half. Sold them. $247 on them. Next line.
Lot number 2901, Carlson Family Farms in Hereford, Texas, is 45 head of these steers. They're going to weigh 800 pounds. They're going to do a freight adjustment to 48,000 pounds. You get them April 7 to 19. And we're going to turn the auctioneering duties over to world champion Trent Stewart.
You bet. Thank you, and good morning, Carlson Family Farms. Here we go. I'm going to give on 200 and you getting a freight adjustment. How much? All right, there you go. And I'm going to give on a freight adjustment. 16 to 1. 16 to 1. Get down here to 1. And 2 16 to 1. 15 to 1. 2 3 4 5 55 $6 now. 7 58 $59 $9 8 at half now. 9 15 hear this out. 9 15 9 at half. 259 at 16 get down here no half here no 1 261 1 at half. 1 15 $1 no half. 150 here no 2 262 2 15 $2 no half. $3 no $3 no 3 2 15 $3 I got 3 and 3.5. 350. Davey, you got to be 3.5. 4. 16 point. 350. $4. 450. 260. 450. 450. 216. 4 and 4.5 speed. Down 450 here. 16. 50. $5. 6. 266. 550. 6. Base set. $550. $6. Sold out. 216. 5.5. Next lot.
We got a supplemental lot. Supplemental lot 2901.1 is Cabell Cattle Company at Stratford, Texas. 60 head of steers, 825 pounds. Your base weight, they're coming March 17 to 21, Trent.
50 to 1 250 $2 $2 open the gate, please. And 2 51. Here we go. $1 and 2. You're all out. Again, 52. 2 15 3 $3 and 3 $4 $3 4 15 3 $4 $3 $4 $5 6 255 $55 just came right off the weight on Tuesday now, gentlemen. They have been locked up. 56 57 7 2 15 7 5 7 7 256 7 7 256 sold out. 256. Next lot.
2902 Taylor Fields cattle. Got a few changes here now. 50 head is your new head count. Your base weight's going to go to 890, and the location's the big one. These cattle are at Panhandle, Texas. It says Clarendon in your catalog. They're at Panhandle, Texas, and they will come March 10 to 21. That is also a change. March 10 to 21.
You bet. All look like they're homespun there, gentlemen. You can see that. 50 1 250 50 1 50 45 46 7 47 7 47 are you able to buy them? Here we go. 47 and do you want them? I am 7 48 7 and a half bid 7 50 $80 no hand 50 9 and down 50 250 1 50 50 1 50 251 2 3 4 53 4 $4 $3 4 hit 5 55 4 and a half bid down 5 4 50 5 I can 254 and 50 4 50 you're out on the floor. Bids online 4.5 5 4 50 55 5 and 56 7 57 yes she did down 7 all right 7 6.5 bid down 7 hit 257 7 Jill, what do you want to do? 7 6.5 bid online 57 on them 15 650 7 sold out 256.5. Next lot.
2903 is next. Lambert Livestock at Trent, Texas. Change your head count to 53. Raise the base weight to 935. They're going to remove the weight stop. Still got a 10-cent slide coming March 10 to 14.
Never been there, but I kind of like the place for some reason. 41 240 $36 down 7 38 9 40 1 240 $43 242 $3, $44, $3, $3, $4, $5, $45, $246, $246, $7, $247, $49, $9, down 50, 50, and now 1, 50, 1, 50, 1, 250, sold out, 250, the next lot.
2904 is next. Hayes Ranch at Marlin, Texas. 174 steers are going to weigh 9 1/4 coming May 1 to 15.
Hey, boy, you got that right. Look at the bone on this set of cattle. That shows a lot of growth genetics there. You want outcome in this set of cattle. They're bred for performance. You can see that in the conformation of the bone of the cattle. And 250, 250, 1, 40, 41, 2, 3, now 4, I can 44, 5, 46, 7, 80, 249, 9, 50, 15, 1, I can 250, 2, 3, $2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 254, 3, 5, 6. You trying to rent them? I can 255, 255, 6, 255, half here, 5, 50, 6 here, 7. I can 7, now you're both out. I can 7, 50 heat, 257, 2, 5, 8, 7, sold out, 257, next lot.
2905 is next. Hellcamp Land and Cattle at Buffalo, Texas. 54 steers going to weigh 950. They'll deliver March 17 to 28.
And do nothing. 50, 1, 50, 40, 1, 41, 2, 3, $2, open the gate, please. Walk them. 3, 4, 44, 4, $4, 43, 244, $3, 5. I can 245, 46, 45, 45, 6, 245, 45, 15, half, sold out, 245, next lot.
2906, consigned to us today by Scott Allen. 54 feeder steers based at 900 with a weight stop, Eric, Oklahoma. Your delivery date will be March 10 through 12.
Right here. All right, how many dollars? Home race, homespun, right here. You want them uniform. 50, 1, 250, 1, I can open the gate here. You're all out, boys. 51, 52, 1, 2, I can 251, 3, $2, 3, 15, 2, 3, $2, 3, 252's bid online, boys. 2.5. Here we go. High speed and lead. 50. Sold out. 252. Next lot.
2907 again, working for Scott. Trent, this will be the split load. 16 feeder steers based at 850. That's a weight change with a weight stop. 25 feeder heifers based at 840 with a weight stop. Heifers are selling 20 back.
Pretty good guide, gentlemen. Look at your film. Home race, homespun, right here. How many good phone? 250, 1, 252, 3, $4, 4, 53, $4, 50, 1, I can 250, 45, 67. They're lighter than that, gentlemen. They're homespun. 47, 67. In 247, $6 now, 7, 46, 7, 47, 41, 41, wheat pasture and long hay there, gentlemen. Just 3 pounds of commodity. We're in the dead of winter. The cattle look thrifty to me, pretty decent for kind. 43, 44, now 45. I can 45, 4, 5, 46, 45, 6, in 245, 6, 7, 7, 48, 9, 249, $9, 9, 50, 50, 249, 249, half here, 50, that must be the male, 50, 50, half, 250, 50, what about half, 50, 50, half here, 50, half, sold out, 250, next lot.
2908's got Michelle Reamer, 110 feeder steers based at 925 with a weight stop, Ringwood, Oklahoma, delivering to you mid-April. Trent, these are on the right slide.
You bet, the Reimer cattle. We all know them there, gentlemen. Fantastic people and a good set of cattle right here. Right here. How are you? April cattle, and who said 250 on them? 50, 250, 1, 50, 50, 2, hands high, boys. I can 2, 3, 3. 52, $3, $3, $2, $3, $4, 15, $3, $4, 5, morning, David, 6, 7, 47, 48, 57, 258, 59, 258, 258, sold out, 258, next lot.
2909, Andy and Wally Sproul, 52 feeder steers based at 975 with a weight stop, again in Ringwood, Oklahoma. These are a mid-May to early June delivery on that right slide.
You want a lot of grade there in a set of cattle, a surefire sire, you bet. Capitalist, Hoover Dam, Emerald, Patriarch, how many good for them? A lot of Foundation Angus genetics. Look at the rib shape and the body on this set of cattle. Here's the real deal now. 50, 50, 1, genetics you can count on, boys. They're going to grade, and they're going to hang, and they're going to have a lot of premium in the carcass. 40, 1, 2, 3, 43, $2, 43, straight Angus cattle for a long time. Boy, they're stout made, boys. Hanging 53, 4, 15, 3, $3, I sold out for 255. Good kind. Next lot.
Got to work for the Sproul family again. 2910 50 feeder steers at 1,025. Trent, same good delivery date here. These are mid-April cattle.
You bet there, gentlemen. They got big for a reason at a young age. Age is right, gentlemen. They just got a whole lot of genetics behind them, and mine growth bulls looks like. Deep rib, boys, long-sided set of cattle. And who said 240 on? 240, 1. I can 240, 40, 41, 30, 31, 32, 33, 3, 4, 5, 235, 36, 7, 7, 40, and now 1, 3, 4, 5, 245, 46, 45, 7, 47, 247, 7, 247, I can 249, 1, you 250, $1 now, 1, sold the cattle for 250. Next one.
2911 Wilson Cohen and JP Cattle, 70 feeder steers with a base weight change to 800, located in Montezuma, Kansas. Update that delivery. It is now March 24 through April 11.
All right, one origin right here off one Nebraska ranch there, gentlemen, is where they procured the cattle. The smaller end does not go. They're enough cattle to work with right here. 270, 71, now 2, now 3, $3, now 4, 16, 3, 4, 5, $4, now 5, 65, 4, 5, 16, 6, 7, 8, 9, $9, $9, 16, 9, 70, 71, 2, I can say $2, now 3, $2, now 3, 4, 73, 4, 5, 275, 4, 274, you're out. I got 74, you like them, 4, 5, 6, and now 7, where we going? 77, 9, city, to the boon, 9, $80, 9, 80, no 80, 279, 80, no 80, I can 79, 1, 81, you 280, hit it, you're out, $80 now, 1, sold out, 280. Next one.
We're going to go work for a producer that sure knows a good one. Trent 2912, Barrett and Lori Brody. I brought you a mixed load of 30 feeder steers based at 800, 32 feeder heifers at 735. Heifers are $14 back. What a fantastic address in Ashland, Kansas. Cross Diamond, Mush Rush, delivering to you in May.
You're getting the goods right here, and you can certainly see that in the confirmation of the cattle. Mush Rush there, boys, and I'm going to give them hard weight stop too, you bet. He's been doing it forever that way. Hard weight stop on the base weight, gentlemen. Here we go. And I'm going to go on Red Angus Genetics Deluxe right here. 270, 200, 1, 60, 65, 66, 6, 265, 60, 1, $1 now, 1, 62, I'm gone now, 3, 4, 5, I can do 65, 66, 7, 6, 7, 2, 16, 7, 8, I can do 68, 9, now 70, 70, I can do 70, 70, 270, 2, 271, 2, 3, 2 down here, 3, $2, 3, 72, 3, 4, 274, $3, 4, $3, 4, $5, 6, 275, 7, 277, 7, yes, 7, 78, 277, 277, 50, half, sold them, 277, next lot.
2913 Jack Frick, 106 on your feeder steers. Change your base weight to 885 Allen, Kansas. Delivering to you March 17 through 22.
8, block change to 885 pounds right here. Who said 255? 1, 250, 1, 250, 1, 50, 1, 251, 45, 46, 40 to 1, 40, 41, 35, 36, 7, 37, let's go. 38, 9, $9, 40, 39, 40, 1, 40, 2, 241, 242, 3, $3, 3, 4, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 244, 3, 245, 6, 2, 44, 5, 240, fine, $4, fine, 45, 244, 45, 46, 45, 6, 245, 50, sold out, 245, next lot.
Lot number 2914, consigned to us today by Denton Cohen. 110 feeder steers, based at 875 with the weight stop, Neal, Kansas. Delivering to you May 1 through 14. And Ralph, they are on the 12-cent slide.
All 12-cent slide. Then here we go. Down. May cattle boys are coming in May now. And a PI tested negative. Down here to 240 bond. 240 now. Bond here to here now. Here to $3. $244 down. Bond here to get a lead if you want to buy. $245 here to buy. Here to 67 down. $7 here to 6 here to 7. $247 here to 2 here to 9 here to 50 and now 51 now. Bond here to 1 bit down. Bond here down 2 now. 2 here 3 and now 3 now. 3 here to 3 here to 2 3 now. 3 here to bond here to 4 $253 here to bond here to 4 here to 3 now. 4 here to 5 $255 now. 5 here to 4 here to give me that 5 now. $6 $255 here to bond here to 6 here to hurry long if you want to buy. $255 now. Half now 6 now. Half and here and 6 and a half and 6 and a half and here and 7 here to 7 $257 here and 7 here and 7 here and high and here and high $257 here and $258 here and high and here and 8 bit 9 here and 9 $259 now 9 here and high and now 60 $16 here and 16 here and 9 60 $201 half and here and 60 and a half $260 half and here. Who's next on $260 now and here and $16 here and half told them 260. Next up
2915 Willie Farms Incorporated. 165 feeder steers based at 885 with a weight stop, Buckeye, Kansas. Delivering to you March 10 through 14.
Here down here to go. 99% of them black-hided. There's one red. The balance will be black. Here we go. Down here and here and 250. That one right off Willie Farms, boys. You know 250 now. Bond here on here to 1. 250 now. Bond here to 2 now. 2 here and 2 here to 1 here to 2. 252 now. 2 3 here and 2 now. 3 here $2. What are you gonna do? 4 and 4 down, $3, bone, $4, $4, 5 and 5 down, $55, $254, 5, 6 and $6, $56, $6, $256, $7, 6, 7, $257 now, $7, 6, give me this 7, $256 ham, $6, 7 now half, $257 half, new leader round, and $7 pay, and now $2, and now $2, sold them $257.5. Next line.
2916 Brent Rogue, 174 feeder steers based at 950 Great Bend, Kansas. These are a June delivery.
Coming in June. 41. They'll be coming off for ryegrass in June, guys. There won't be any. 250, 41, 2 down. 3, 243 now. 4, 5, 5, 245, sell them. Here they go. 245, $6, $6, $245, $6, $6, $6, $6, off the ryegrass, boys. 7 now, 8 and 8, $9, and now 50, $9, $1, 251 now. One over here, you got to be 1 now. 2, 3, and now 3 down. 3 over here, 254, 4, $254, $254 down, half now, 5, $4, $5, $255 at half, $6, 6 and a half, down 7, and now 7 down, you're in 6 and a half, 7, half, $257 down, June, boys, you want to and now $2, $7 down here, down $258, $8, give it a 9, and now 9, now $9, $259, possessions, the name of the game, 9.5, $259.5, give me that half, $259, sold them, $259, next line.
Ralph, let's go to your old stomping grounds, the Show Me State, with 2917. Lance Critton, 180 feeder steers based at 800. These are a mid-March delivery.
Easy on the stomping grounds. 260 now, 1 just weighing 800 smooth now. 268 now, 1 3 4 265 now, 5 265 6 7 $267 $9 $207 $9 give it a 77 $1 and now $1 now $1 and now 2 $3 $272 $3 4 5 5 $274 $274 what about a half $274 sold $274 next song.
2918 Connor McNew, 65 feeder steers. Let's lower that base weight to 800 with a weight stop. Success, Missouri. Late March delivery, 24 through 29.
McNew cattle, boys. Here we go. I'm down here down 260. Now one here down chicken here down 1. 260. Now one here down chicken here down 60. $1 here down 2. $3 here down 3. $3 here down 2. $2 here down 3. 263 here down 3. $3 here down 3 here down Charles Lee down 2. 3. 263 here down 3. 3 here down 4. Here down 4. Here down 3 down 4. 264 here down 3. Here down here down 3. 4 5 and 5 down 5 here down 4 here down 65 here down 4 down 5 and down 6 I'm 5 here down 6 here down 7 here down 7 8 here down 9 here down. What about 9 7 here down? Gotta be 70 clicker and down 70 running behind down 7 here down 70 270 here down 9 here to try him at a half and here down 9 half 70 to half 270 to half and here down half and here down half $270 down here down here to yes and no. You on about half? Sold them 270. Next lot.
2919 Joel Bunch, 62 feeder steers based at 850, Lebanon, Missouri. Let's update that delivery. It is now March 12 through 21.
Yeah, down, here now, home raised, local now, here we go, down, here right there to Lebanon, down, here on 60, now 1, 260, now 1, here on chicken, here on 61, here on bond, down, here on, but I gotta do down here, that 1, 261, here on 2, down, 2, here on 2, here on 1, here on 2, 262, now 3, here on 3, here on 3, here on 3, here on 2, here on 4, and now 5, down, 6, here on bound, here on 6, $266 here and bound here $7 here and $7 $267 here and $7 here and $6 $7 here and $7 $266 here and $7 here and $6 here and $7 $266 here and what about a half and $1 here and $1 here and half sold them $266. Next lot.
Ralph, turn your attention to the supplemental lot as we work on 2919.1 3B Ranch, 61 feeder steers based at 900, located in Thayer, Missouri, delivered to you March 7 through 15.
Yeah, down here now. Thayer, Missouri, boys, the 3Bs, and here down 250, now 1, 250 now, 1, here down 1, here down 40, 40, 1, here down 1, here down 1, here down 5, 240 now, 1, here down 1, here down 1, here down 2, here down 3, here down 2, here down 3, 242, 3 down, 3 here down 3, here down 2, here down 3, here down 3, $242, $43 down, 3 here down 1, here down 3, $244 here now. Hurry along if you want to buy them, boys. 43, 44, $244 here now. Value, there's some value here. 5 pound here now. $244 down. $244 here now. $244 here now. $244 here now. $244 here now. What about a half? $244 here now. Half pound here now. $244 here now. Half. $244 here now. Here now. Half. Sold them. $244. Next line.
Still on supplement 2919.2 Cole Brenneman, 85 feeder steers based at 825 with a weight stop, Batava, Iowa, March 10 through 15 with a freight adjustment.
Going to the great state of Iowa, boys. Squirt a Continental in them, boys. Here we go. Down here. You got the option on the shower now. And down here. UC60 now. Down here. Here to 1. 260 now. Here. 1 here. 2 here. 3 here. 3 here. 3 here. Here. Bam. Here. Bam. 265 here. Bam. Here. 6 here. Bam. Here. 6 266 here. $268 here down now $9 here down $9 here down $268 here down $9 here down $9 here down $9. Get a real way up on them, boys. $8 $9. They're giving you a 3 and giving you a freight adjustment. $269 now $7 here down half a dollar down $70 here down half $1 here down $1 here down half $271 and a half 2 down $1 here down $2 down half $272 here down. Who's next on them? 2 and a half. $272 here down. Birdie, long bodied, big hip, good bone, boy. 2 and a half. You want to buy them? Hurry long. $272 here down. Here down. Sold them. $272 to the next lot.
Let's go to Florida. 2920 DR Fussell, 66 feeder steers based at 725 with a weight stop, located there in Polk City, delivering to you March 12 through 21.
Oh no, here down. Headed down Florida, boys. Take a look here. here, down, here, down, here, 250. Now one, here, one. Just weighing 7 1/4, guys. Here we go. 250 now. One, here, here, what are you gonna do? Down here, down one. 2 now. 252 now. 253 down. 3 here, down, bone, here, 254 down, bone, here, and bam, here, and down, 6 on 256 here, and bam, here, and 6 here, and bone, here, and 6 on 256 here, and bam, sim, here, and Jim, here, and 6 out, 257 here, and Jim, here, and 6 here, and 8 here, and D, gotta be 8, 257 down, 8, 9 now, 16 here, and 60, 261 now, 1 here, and 1 here, and 1, 261 here, and 1 here, and 1 here, and diggy, diggy, 1 here, and 2, and now 3 now, 3 here, and 2 damn it, and 3 here, all here, and 4, and now 5 now, 5 here, and 65 here, and 5, 266, and 5 here, and 6 on 265 here, and 5 here, and 6 here, and 7 here, and 7, 267 now, 7 here, and give it a 7 here, and 8, 268 here, and D, here, and 7 and 9 now, 9 here, gotta be 9 here, and D, 9 now, 9 here, and D, 9, and now 9, hurry long, gotta buy 8, 9, 7 here, and 70, 270 here, and 7 here, and 7 here, 1 here, and 71 here, 1, 271 here, and 1 here, what about half, and here, hour, here, half, sold them 270 on the high speed. Next line.
Lot 2921, Lico LLC, 112 feeder steers based at 875, Leesburg, Georgia. These will be an April delivery, 10 through 30. It is now a 10-cent slide, Ralph.
10-cent slide and going to Georgia, boys. Georgia peaches right here. Get them in April. And here, $240 down, $1 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $2 and $3, $2 down, $3 here, and $3 here, and $1 here, and $4 here, and $244 here, and $3 here, and $5, $245 here, and $5 here, and $6 here, and $7 here, and come along, $7 here, and $7, $248 down, $8 here, and $8 here, and $7 here, and $8 here, and $247 here, and $8 here, and 7, 8, you want to buy $247 here, and $8 here, and $9, and 9 now, $9 here, and what about 9, $9 here, and 50, and now $15 here, and $9 here, and $8 here, all $1 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and 1, $250 now, $1 here, and what about do down here now, $1 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and 1, $215 here, and 1, sold them $250 from the next line.
2922 Crimson Cattle Company, 110 feeder steers based at 900, Quitman, Georgia. These are a May-June delivery, and Ralph, they are now on a 10-cent slide.
And we're still in Georgia. And here, and 240 down, $1 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and 240 down, $1 here. Who's first on it? 240, $1 here, and 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 $1 May, June, guys, get them in June. 240, $1 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and 35, $36 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and $7, $237 here, and $6 here, and come along, $7 here, and $8, $239.40. I'm born $1 here, and $9 here, and $1 down here, and $1 here, and $2 down to $242 here, and $1 here, and 2 now, $2 here, and $2 here, and 2, 3, and 3 now, $3 here, and $2 here, and $5 here, and $5, $245 here, and $5 here, and $4, $5 down, $5 here, and $4 and $6, and now 7 now, $7 here, and gotta be $7 here, and $6, $246 here, and $7 here, and what am I gonna do now? 7 now, $8 here, and $248 here, and $8 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and $247 here, $8 here, and $8, sold them $247. Next line.
2923 Leonard Ranch, 124 feeder steers. Let's raise that base weight to 800 and put a weight stop on them. Clovis, New Mexico. Your updated delivery is now March 11th through the 13th, and they are sired by 44 Farms bulls.
We're going changing geographic region regions right here real quick, guys. We're headed out to New Mexico, boys. Christensen, Angus, here we go. And 100% of them black-hided. NHTC, they are full program, boys. Got all the boxes checked, and they're running on wheat pasture. And down what there is of it. Down 270. Now on 270. Program, guys. They're program cattle. 270 now. Bone two down to and out two down to 44 and Christensen side. 71 to 271 almost sell them. Here they go. 272 just commodity price, boys, for them, and they got all the boxes checked. 271 2 down to 800. That's a base weight change now. 200. That's a base weight change. That's right, Gerald. $271. What'd you say? 65 6. I'm buying $6. $265 $6. $265 now. $6. You right there? I'm buying $6. $266 7 now. Now $9. $269 now. $9. What about that $9? $9 $7 $70. $270 straight commodity price, boys. Set a good program cattle. 71 2 3 73. Give me 3 now. 3 bit that 3 down. 3 bit your 2's here down 3 and 3 now. Sydney's in the lead down $2 $3. 274 down. Bone $3 bit and 4 and I'm 4 down. Bone $3 5. 275 down. Fine $5. 275 down. Fine give me that 5. 275 sold them. 274 I have. Next line.
2924 Bushman Ranch, 195 feeder steers. Let's lower your base weight to 675. Located in Spearman, Texas. It's a mid-March delivery with a $200 freight adjustment. R.A. Brown sired.
And 100% of them black ballers. And they'll sign any certificate on the natural program boxes checked, boys. Here we go. And look what they're running on. And they're just weighing 675 and 310, 310 $10 $310 now. $10 who's first on 310 now. $310 now. What about 300 now? $1 300 food now. $305 $6 $7 $8.9 now. Click at the bed. You got to be 10 $9 10 and 11 12 13 now. $13 $13 12 13 314 15 16 now. $16 17 now. $17 17 317 $18 $18 $319 $320 $319 $320 now. $21 $322 now. $22 $321 $23 $323 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $321 $ here done 4, 324 here done bam, here done bam, here done 5, 325 here done bam, here done $24 5, here done 5, 325 here done bam, here done 5, 325 6 bam, here done $6, 325 here done bam, here done 6 here done bam, here done $6, 325 now, $6 here done bam, here done 1 down bam, here done 6, so 325. Next on
29.25 the 9.6 livestock, 67 feeder steers based at 875. Jayton, Texas, you've got a delivery of March 18th through the 15th. They are 44 farms in Gardner, Angus sired.
It may be green under hoof with these cattle you're looking at, but they're coming out of a drought there down there, boys. She's really been dry down there. And these cattle last year delivered in March and weighed 9 1/4. Boys, saying nothing about it except that you're going to get a tremendous amount of condition now. These cattle just running down in that drought the country, boys. Now they're real deal. Here we go, down, running out on that little short wheat and the mineral program. And their gap 4, if that fits your program. They've got the boxes checked, and they're signed by them Gardner and 44 Angus bulls, all right? And they'll sign any certificate on the natural program, all right? Here we go, down, here, 300, and down 300, here, and 3, here, and 300, here. What about 1? 301. Thumb a ticket, boys, right here, down, $300 down, $1 here, and $1 here, and $300 here, and $291, $1 here, and $1 here, 80, $81 here, $281. Who's first on them? 281, $281 here, and $1 here, and deal's on, boys, 81, $281 here, and $1 here, now 2, down 2. We couldn't resist, 82, $283 now, $3 here, and $3 here, and $2 here, and 4, $284 down, $5 here, and $6 here, and $7 here, and $7 here, and 7, $287 now, $7 here, and 6, 7. Jill, you're out now. I'm 86 ahead of you to 7, 8, $288 down, $8 here, and $8 here, and 88, $288 here, and $8 here, and $8 here, and $7 down, 9, $289 down, $9 here, and $15 here, and $9, $289. I thought they'd bring 300, 89, 90, $290 down, $90 here, and $290 down, $90 here, and 90, $290 down, 90, half a dollar down, $90 here, and 90, $290 here, and $9 here, and half a dollar here, and give it at $99 here, and $9 here, and 90, and a half pound here, and half a dollar here, and 90, and a half pound here, and 1, $291 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and $91 here. Come on, Jill, $91, $291 here, and 90 and a half, $91 here, and who's next on it? $290 and a half, $91 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and 1. Sold them, $290 and a half. Next song.
Still working for the 9-6, 29-26, split load, 23 feeder steers based at 710, 50 feeder heifers at 690. Gonna sell those heifers $14 back.
All right, 9-6 livestock. Look here, and they're all black-hided, and they're Gardner, boys. They're Gardner. Here we go. Down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, take a look here, down, a little bit here, down, look up there, down, a little bit here, to 300, down, a little bit here, to 290, 280, down, 81, a little bit here, to 1, 280. Got the heifers at 14 back, and 81, a little bit here, down, just weighing 710, 81, 2, 282, now, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down, take a $2 here and $3 here and 3, 283 down, $3 here and $2 here and $3 here and here a gap, their gap, I say $86 down, $7 here and $7 here and $789, $289 down, $9 here and $290, $290 here and $91, $291 here and $1 here and $92 here and $292 here and $93, $4 down, $1 here and $4, $293 here and 4, 5 down, 5, 6 down, $5 here and $6, $297, $8 down, $8 here and $8 here and $298 here and 9, come along, $9 here and $9 here and 9, $299 down, $8, $9 here to give it at 9, $9 here and $1 here and 9, $299, $300 down, $300 here and $300 down, $300 here to what are you gonna do? $299 right here down, $300 here to yes and no, half a dollar down, $3 and a half, $300 down, $100 here and right back at you. I'm in 3 and a half, 300 and a half, $1 here down, $1 here down, $300 here down, 300, 300 and a half, $1 here down, I sold them $300 on them. Next line.
Ralph, turn your attention to the supplemental lot as we work on 29-26.1 for the Guitar Ranches. 64 feeder steers based at 775 in Tide, Texas. These are a mid-March delivery, and look at the bull power. TK Curbs and 44 Farms.
Guitar Ranch. You need no introduction, did any of you gentlemen right here? And again, they're Gap 4. They've got all of the boxes checked right here. They will sign all the certificates, third-party verified. Here we go. Down, here, down, down, 280. Now, one, here, down, here, 1, 280 down, one, here, 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 on, here, 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 1, now 2, down, here, the deal's on, boys, 1, 2, if you want to buy 280, here, and 2, here, and 2, here, 282, here, 1, here, your man. $81, $82. Deals on, boys. I'm gone. 82 if you want to buy them. Down $3, $2, $3. $283, now, $3, and down $4, down $4, $6, $285, $86, $286, give me the 6, I'm buying $6, $285, you gonna try him at a half, and bam, bam, at a half, $285, sold them, $285, Jill wins, next lot.
2927 by the Carlson Family Farms, 110 feeder steers at $850, Vega, Texas, delivering to you March 17 through 31, 44 farms sired.
All right, boys, both of them good Carlson Family Farms, NHTC. This is their program cattle right here. Got a squirt of Continental to them. Here we go. Down, 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 260. Now, one, down, 260 down, one, 61, down, 261, what are you gonna do here? 261, Jill, you wanting in here? 61, 260 down, one, 50, 1, 2, and down 2, down 2, here and 2, 3, 4, 3, 253, 254 down 3, 4, 5, down 5, 256 $6, 255 $7, 257 what about $8? $7, $8, 257 what about half? $8, half, $258 down, and now 9, give me that 9, $9, $9 at a half, $259 at a half, 60, $16 at a half, $260 half, $260 now, half, $1, $61, and now half, $1, $1, $2, and now 2, $262, sold them, 262, next lot.
2928 Sterling Coal, 96 feeder steers at $950, located in Sterling City, Texas. These are a mid-March delivery and sired by 44 Farms Bulls.
Short wheat and mineral, boys, NHTC, third party, sign them all. 41, 240 now, 1, 2, 3, 3, and now 3, 9, 3, here to 950 waist, fit a little different slot right here, boys, 243, 4, and 4 down, 245 down, down, 6 $6, $246, $247. There's some value here, gentlemen. 48, $247, $8, 248. They're NHTC, third party verified, natural plus. Sign all the paperwork on the natural programs right here and just running on straight wheat. Now, boys, they're Wheaties. 247. Give me a half. 247 and a half. Try that half. 247. Yes or no? Y'all about half. How you doing? Now half. 249. Now half. Now you're looking 9.5. 240. You saw that green wheat behind them back there. Now you know we weren't fibbing to you. 9.5. 50 and $50 down. $15 50. 250 half. 250 half. Straight set of Wheaties, boys. 50 and a half. 1. $251. $251. Anybody else? $251. Sold them. $251. Next on.
Ralph, we're going to have two lots here for John Cowley, 2929, 115 feeder steers at $855 in El Dorado, Texas. These are delivering to you mid-March, and they are next-gen sired.
All right, down here in El Dorado, Texas. Down here in how you like a boat. Down here in 251, 250 now. Wheatie. Now they've got them in the pen. And you're seeing them there in the pen now, boys. But if you'll look here at your feeding program, they're straight wheat pasture cattle. They just brought them into the pen so you could they could film the cattle. All right, 251. They're running out, and they're straight Wheaties. 51, 240, 1, 2, down to 3, 243, 3, 6, 246, 47, 48, 49, got to be 9, 50. And now on down, one up here, I'm on the here, and 2, and down 3, down 3 up here, and 3, down here, and 2, down here, and 3, 254 down, on the here, and 3, down here, and give me that 5, got to be 5, $4, down 5, now 6, I'm $5 here, and $6, 257, how you do, here, and some here, and hurry, do, here, and here, down 9, and now 9, now 9, here, and 9, here, and here, and 60, and now 16 here, and 261 here, and 1, 261 here, and 1 here, and 2 down to here, and 2 here, and 4 here, and 4, 265 now, here, and here, and 5, 265 here, and here, and now $6, 266 here, and here, and 6, 7 now, 7 here, and 7, 267 here, and 7 here, click of the bed, got to be 7 here, would you give a half? $266 here, and half, pound here, and $6 here, and half, sold them, 266, you win, Jill.
Ralph, here come the bigger brothers, 29-30 50-feeder steers at 1,015.
1,015 pounders right here off of, boy, this is a top end. And down here, and what am I going to do? Down here, and 250, down 50. Well, you'll like them at 40 now. One here to 1, 240 now. One here, here to 1, 241. I'll be right back. 31, 2 down to here, and 2 here, and 31 here, and 3, 4 here to 4, and 4 down, here. Jill, your man interested in these right here. They're the mates to them, the top end out of the deal. 5, 6, 7, $7, and 37, 8, $9 here. What about 9? 39 now, $14 here. On here. I gotta be 1, $241 here. On here. 241 half. 1 now, $1 here. Half. 241 half. 2 now, $2 here, and $2 here. Down $3 here, and 2, 3, $243 here, and 2, $3 here, and $2 and $10 here, and half, 242 and a half, 3 down, $3 here, and 2, name it, and $3 here, and give me that 3 now, $1 here, and half, $243 here, and $1 here, and 3 and half, 4 down, $1 here, and $1 here, and 4, $244 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and $1 here, and half, and now 5 down, $5 here, and $5 here, and 4 half, $5 here, and name it, and $5 and a half, 245 here now, here and 5 now, half, and here now, hurry along, y'all do it, 245 here now, here now, I have sold them, $245 on them. Next lot.
29.31 for the 9-6 livestock. We had their steers earlier, and here comes Trent Stewart to sell the heifers. Trent, we're going to have 70 feeder steers based at 740. Their delivery is March 18th through the 15th. 44 Farms, Gardner, Angus sired.
A lot of grade in the cattle there, gentlemen. A whole lot of grade, figures, deluxe right here. Those two good programs. All right, here we go. You bet. 740 pounds right in the heart of conversion. Who said 280 on them? And 280, 16, 1, 2, 61, 2, I can 61, 2, and now 3, 2, 63, $2, now 3, 4, 4, 60, fine, 4, $5, $4, now 5, 66, 7, 68, 9, and down 70, 70, 71, 72, and 73, $2.03, I can do it in 73, 4, $4, 3, 4, 5, 5. You're all out. 74, 75, $4.05, and down 76, 75 bids, 76, 77, 7, and now 8, 77, 9. I can say 9, 9, 80, 80, I can do it in 79, 80, sold them 279. Internet wins. Next lot.
2932 Leonard Ranch. Lower your head count to 127 feeder heifers. Raise that base weight to 775. Clovis, New Mexico, with an updated delivery now March 11 through 13.
Clovis, New Mexico, 44 sired. I'm going to give on. How are you? Hey, but I'm 50, 55. I'm doing it in 55, 56, 55, 50, 1. He says they're thrifty, gentlemen. He says they're thrifty. 50, 1. Home raised, home spun, 1 stamp, 1 iron, 1 deal. Somebody get 51, 1. I'm 41, 52, $1 down, $2. I can 52, 1. 53, $2, 3. If 52, 3, $2, 3, 4, $3, 4. And it's in. I can see $54, $4, 255, $5. I can 255, $4, is that her? I can 4, $5, 6. You 255, $6, 6. You 255, 6, 7, 2, 5, 7, down 7, no wait. In 258, 7, yes, 8, no 9, $8, no 9, no 9. I can 258, 9, 16, 1. I can 216, 1, 16, 261, 1. I can 216, sold out, 260 even. Next lot.
2933 is next. Carlson Family Farms at Vega, Texas. 120 steers. You're going to change that base weight to 8 1/4, Trent. Still get them March 17 to 31.
It heifer cattle right here, and how many of on 15, 1. I can put it in 15, 1. Again, they're homespun, gentlemen. 51, 1. I can 15, 1. 45, 46, 47, 48, I can 47, 80. Come on, boys. I can 7, 47, 2, 48, 7. I can 249, $8, 249, sold out, 248. Next lot.
2934, John Crowley's Good Cattle at El Dorado, Texas. 65 heifers going to weigh 815, and they're coming March 10 to 14.
Right here, Crowley, 50, 1. I can do it in 50, 50, 50, 1. 45, 46. I can 40, 40 speed. Now 1. Cattle running outside. They just filmed them in a pen. 41, 2. Able to buy them 3, 4, 5, 45, 45, 46, 47, 46, 7, 7, I can 48, I can 47, 48, $9, 9, Jilt 9, now 50, 50. I can do it at 49, 15, 15, 49, 15, 49, 50. Sold them, 249. Next lot.
2935, Sterling Coles Good Cattle at Sterling City, Texas. 58 heifers, Trent, they're going to weigh 870. They got a lot of programs coming March 8 to 15.
8, 50, look at there, big and good, 7 get 35, 36, 7, $237, $6 now, 7, 7, 8, 237, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, I can 42, 43, 42, 43, the city got you 2, get one bid right here, you're gonna be 42 on them. I can 41, 42, internet sin, 42, $1 down to 2. I can 241, 42, 150, 100, half sold out, 241. Next lot.
2936 Tartar Farms, Donald Tarner's cattle at Danville, Kentucky. 58 of the heifers are going to weigh 875. 44 farms on the bulls now, going to come March 7 to 14.
44 Farm Sits Express, gentlemen, a lot of phenotype right here. Humming of 1, 30, 1, I'm 230, 200, I'm 30, 31, 30, 31, 2. Man down, 8, 2, 3, 4, 35, $4, 6, 37, 7, 2, 37, 7, $7 now, 239, 239, 41, 43, 43, 44, $3, 245, 45, 46, 47, 47, 40 heat, here comes the internet, 40 heat, 9, I can 249, $9, 15, 50, and now 1, 50, 1, I can 250, 1, 3, I can 3, must be good enough to breed, boys. I can 2, 3, 50, 3, 15, 3, $2 now half, now 3, 2, it has to be now 3, 15, 3, 15, $3, 15, $3's in the back, now 350, 253 and a half here, now 4, 15, $4, now 5, 15, 56, 15, 6 and a half, 250, 650, 6 and a half here, now 7 and a half here, now 15, 8 and a half, I can 7 and a half, 8 and a half, 50, 8 and a half, 9 and a half, 9, 15, 9 and a half, I can 250, 15, 9 and a half, sold out, 258 and a half, 258.50. Next one.
2937 is next. B&B Farms at Paris, Texas. Change your head count to 249. Base weight stays at 600, and they're going to come March 11 to 15, kind of changing gears here.
280, 81, 1. I can 280, 81, black nose, Charlotte Cross, 80, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can say $4, 5, 74, 76, 6 is 77, 277, internet, they need buy at 7, I can see 9, come on, Colorado, 80, 1, 2, 81, 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 85, 6 here, 85, 86, 87, 87, 9, 2, I can 291, 92, $293, 292, internet last 3, 4, 93, 4, now 5, Rob, what do you say? 94, 5, 294, 95, $4, 295, 96, 6 here, 97, 297, 200, 97, 298, and now 9, $8, 9, 98, 299, $9, 850's bid now, 9, now you're both out, 850, 9, I can 299, last call, internet, here we go, 9, $298.50 here, no 9. Sold out, $298.50. Next lot.
We're going to a supplemental lot here, 2937.1, the LSR Land and Cattle, Alexandria, Louisiana. Change your head count to 74. Lower that base weight to 660. Pretty good base weight change coming March 10 to 15.
Middle 6-weight cattle right here. 80, no 80, 60, 1, 1, 1, pure last drop. 2, 3, 16, 2, 3, $2, is that you? 2, 3, 3. Get on, boys, if you want them. I can 3, 4, 4, 5. I can $265, $4, 5, 260, 5, 66, 6, 7, 7, 6, 7, 2, 8, 268, $8, 9, 870, 9, 70, I can 271, 272, 2, 3, $2, 3, 4. I can say 73, 4, $4, I did. I can 3, 5, 275, 4, 5, now 5, 6, you 75, 76, never did like them. Sold them 275. Next lot.
2938. We're back in catalog order. Lee's Cattle Company, Kentwood, Louisiana. 71 heads, your new head count. Your base weight, pretty good change, up to 7 1/4. Trent, get them out there in March.
Yeah, 268, 1, 60, 1, 50, 50, now 5, 255, 56, 6, 255, 56, let's go. Here we go. 5, 6, 50, 5, 50, 56, 5, 6. Sold them 255. Next lot.
2939. Chad Vines, good cattle at Woodville, Mississippi. 63 head of heifers at 800 pounds and able to deliver April 20 to May 10.
250, 1, I'm 250, 35, 36, 35, 6 here. I'm 235, 35, 7, 37, 38, 38, 38, 37, April, May cattle, 37, 38, 9, 40, 40, and now 40, right off the ride, 40, 240, 2. I can 241, 43, 242, 243, 3, 4, $3, now 4, now 4, now 5, 245, $4, now 5, 245, $4, now 5, 5, and now 46, 45, now 7, 247, now 7, 247, $46, now 7, 7, sold out, 246. Next lot.
Supplemental lot again, Trent. Supplemental lot 2939.1. Hewitt Cattle Company at Fort Smith, Arkansas. 68 head of the feeder. Heifer's going to weigh 740. Get them middle of March.
Here's 740 pounds, pinch hitting right here, gentlemen. A supplemental lot right here. 200, 260 on them. 260, 1, 50, 50, 250, 40, 41, 42, 43, $3, 43, 243, $3, $44, $4, 244. I three's bid now 44. $3 no 4. 245. 45. 45. 46. 6. You 245. 47. 7. 47. 67. 8. 249. $8 9. Yes 8. 9. 48. 9. 8 down here now. 9. You're out on the phone. 8. 9. 48. 9. 48. 15. 50. I can 49's bid now. 15. 15. Sold them 249. Next lot.
2940's up next. Joe Paul Tomerlin over here at Texarkana has got 64 heifers. That's $765. They will deliver May 10 to 30.
250. Pretty green, pretty raw set of cattle there, gentlemen. Will get big. Looks like they'll explode to me. Well, I'm going to give on May delivery. 250. I can 250. 50. 45. 46. 7. 40. 47. 9. I can 49. Yes, 8. 9. Internet, you're out. 8. 9. 48. 9. I can 249, 15, Davey, 50's bid now 1, 15, 1. I am down 2, 51, 2. You 251, $2 and 2, 3, 250, 2, 3, $2 3, 250, 2, 3, 252's bid. You're going to be 253. I can 252. Sold them 252. Next lot.
2941 is next. Live Oak Cattle at Graham, Texas. Change your head count to 210. These are spayed heifers. Go right ahead. What do you got to do?
They're spayed right here, gentlemen. They're spayed.
No, we should be on 41, correct?
You bet we're on the 2941 lot. Is that correct? All right, it is. 750
Hey, Trent, real quick, I didn't get to finish. They changed that base weight to 750 so everybody knows it, and get them in June.
Get them in June, and there's legit heifers. They're spayed. Well, I'm going to give on.
And a 12-cent slide.
250. 1. 50. 50. 40. 41. 2. I can 243. 43. 44. 46. 47. 7. You 248. 9. Yes, 8. No 9. 48. 9. And now 50, 50, 1, 50, 1, 52, 3, 2, 3, 52, 3, you 52, $3, now 4, 254, $4, now 4, 4, you 253, 4, 55, 56, 6 here, you 255, 6, 7, 257, 7, you 256 here, 7, now wait, 58, 9, you 58, 9, yes, 8, 9, 8 up here, 9, 60, I am now 60, 259, 61, 60, 1, you 260, 1, take it down here, 1, 16, 1, sold them, 260, next lot.
Next lot's 2942. You doing all right there, Bailey? Paint Creek Cattle, Throckmorton, Texas. 109 head of the feeder. Heifer's going to change the base weight to 750. Get them April 10 to 28. And Trent, there's a $500 freight adjustment.
Light to medium flesh and real double good for Kai in there, gentlemen. Look at them. Paint Creek Cattle Company is the number. Lot number 2942. Good kind, boys. Here we go. I'm going to give on. I'm going to got a little Continental to them, and you can see it. They'll get big and still have a world of grade in them. And 50, 250, 1, 50, 1, 50, 1, 45, 46, 47, 48, 7, 9, 48, 9, 9, 249, $9, 50, 249's bid now. 50, 49, 50, what do we do? 49, 50 here, no one, now two. 251, better cattle, gentlemen, they're better cattle. 51, we can all see that. 52, 2, 51, 2, 3, 2, 3, $2, 4, yes, 3, now 4, 4. 253, 4, $4, 55, $4, 5, 56, 50, 256, 56, sold them, 255. Next lot.
2943, Triple Heart Ranch from up in Waynette, Oklahoma, 189 heifers, base weight of 750 pounds. Get them in the middle of March.
Well, hello there. Triple Heart. Well, I'm going to give 50, 1, in 250, 50, 1, 50, 1, 50, 1, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 45, $5, 46, 7, 48, 9, 9, $8, 9, 9, 50, 1, I am 2, 3, 4, 55, $4, 5, 255, 6, 7, 8, 57, step ahead. I got 6 bid. West shot, 6, 8, 7, 257, 5, 6, 7, 258, 258, 7, 9, $8, 9, I can 258, 9, $8, 9, $8 now, half here, 50, half, 258 and a half, sold them 258. Next lot.
2944, same cattle, Triple Heart Ranch. This is just their bigger heifers, 48 of these heifers from Oklahoma, 950 pounds for them. March 7, 14 is the date.
Pretty long spine set of livestock right here, there, gentlemen. Watch them walk. 30, 31, 31. I'd bet they came out of a big broody set of cows, gentlemen. The age looks right. It's a big heifer. It's got a lot of octane. Look how long-bodied they are. 8, 230, 31, 20, 1, 21, 2. I 221, 22, 23, 4, 5, 26, 5, 6, 27, 28, 9, $8, 28, 9, I can 28, 29, 228, 9, $228 on the corner now, 9, did you do it? And now 9, 29, 9, just straighten it out. I get 28 bid right here on the corner. You got to be 9. Thank you. Now 30. I knew there was some confusion. Now 30. I can 29, 30. I can 29, 30. Now 30, 29, 30. Half. Now 30, 30. Do it quick. I can 30. Panhandle. I can not at half bid. 30, 9, 50, 30. Now 30, not at half 30. Sold out to 29.50. Next lot.
Well, let's go to 2945, Jevin West from Butler, Oklahoma. Brings you 113 heifers, base weight of 780 pounds on them. Delivery date March 10th through the 15th.
240, I can 40, 1, 240, I can 240, 41, 35, 36, 35, 6 here. You're 237, 37, I'm gone. I can 7, 7, 38, 9, $40, I can 240, 41, 43, 2, 3, $3, 3, 4, 5. I can 245, $4, 5, 46, 45, 6 here. I can 245, to get down here, to get down, 6, 7, 47, 7, 247, $46 now, 7, $46, $7, 6, 7. Sold them, 246. Next lot.
It takes us to 2946 Babyface Farms from out in Texarkana, Texas. Change the number of heifers you're bringing to just 60. Lower that number to 60. Base weight also a change from 780 now up to 850 pounds for them. This delivery date March 17th through the 28th.
Babyface Farms right here. P.O. the last drive. You didn't get them. 15. I can 250. 1. Get the number. 40. He's still got him is the point. I can 40. $41. Now 1. 6 here. I can 235. 36. 35. 30 to 1. 32. 33. $2 3. 34. 5. 35. $4 5. 6. $35. 36. 237. 36. $36 now 7. 7. 36 is bid. That's in. 7. Wait. 38. 37. Raised it home, boys. I can $9. $9. 38. 9. 238. $9. $9. Sold them. 238. Next lot.
2947 Strange Cattle Company from Crest, Texas. 305, count them guys, 305 heifers coming to you now. Base weight of 800 pounds right here. These again coming from Crest, Texas. You'll get them the whole month of May from May 1 to the 30th. Here is the world champ, Ralph Wade, to sell them to you.
All right, you bet. Thank you. 305 head of them, boys. You can get a big job done right here off this Strange Cattle, boys. They raise a lot of these right there on their ranch now. Here we go, running out on the wheat pasture and a little high roughage deal, boys. Here we go. And down here, down here, 241, 240 now. $1 here, $1 here, $190 here, $2 here, $2 here, $3 here, $3 here, $2 here, $5, and now $5 now, $5 here, $6 here, $1 here, $7 here, $7, $247 here, $7 here, $78 here, $248 here, $7 here, $7. Now he $8 here now 9 and 9 now $9 here and $49 here $50 $215 here now $1 here $1 here and $2 here $252 now $3 here and $3 here and $4 here and $4 and now $4 here and $4 here and $5 here and $5 here and $4 here and $5 here and $5 $255 here and $5 here and $6 $256 here and $5 here and $6 here and $55 now $6 $256 here and $5 here and $6 here. What are you gonna do? Damn $6 $255 here and damn $5 here. Hurry long, got a buy. $255 here and damn here and I sold them $255. Next lot.
2948 Carlson Family Farms. Go to the Panhandle in Hereford, Texas. 60 heifers coming to you. Change that base weight. It was 800. Change the base weight to 775. You'll get these April the 7th through the 19th.
April's and off the wheat, straight Wheaties now. And $240. Now $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, $240 now. $1 here, $2 now, $2, $3 here, and $2 here, and $2 here, and $3 now $4 now $5 and $5 now. $6 $245 here and $6 here and $6 here and $6 7 now $7 here and $7 now he did here and $7 here and $249 now $9 here and $9 $51 here and $1 here and $251 here and $1 here and $1 here. What are you gonna do, boys? I'm 1 2 now $252 here and $3 here and $3 here and $2 here and $3 $253 here and $3 $3 here and $4 $253 and $4 $253 here and $3 here and $3 $4 $253 4 down here and $3 here and what about a higher $253 here and $1 here and sold them $253. Next line.
$29.49 direct cattle from out in Clayton, New Mexico. 60 heifers. Change that base weight. They're going to weigh a little more. They're going to weigh $885. You'll get these in the middle of March from March 12th through the 22nd.
Copeland and West Star side. A lot of heterosis right here, boys. Here we go. Down, down, here now. Look at the 230. Now, bone, here to 230 now. Bone, here to here now. 230, 132, here and 2, here and 3, here and 3, here and 4, 234, here and bone, here and straight Wheaties now. And now 5 now, 6 here and bone, here and 6 and 7, 237 here and 2, here and 6 here and 8, here and 9, and now 40 and 14 here and 9, here and bone, here and bone 2, and now 2 here and 2 here and 1 here and 3 here and 3 here and 2 here and 3, 243 here and $42, $43, $242 here and 3 here. Anybody else? $42 here and trying but high. $242 here and you better hurry along if you want to buy 2.5. Sold them 242. Next line.
That takes us to 2950 Taylor Fields from Panhandle, Texas. Listen up, change on the heifer count. This is now 51 heifers coming to you. Also change on the base weight. They're going to weigh 870 and change the delivery date as well. A couple changes here. Pay attention, guys. March 10th through the 21st.
Evil Charlie sired, boys, by them deep Brucker bulls. How good can it get? And here and 250 down 40 bone here and 240 down bone here to Wheaties and bone here to 241 here and bone here and 31 here and bone 2 now 2 here and 2 here and 31 here and 2 232 here and 2 here and 2 and 3 down 3 here and 3 down bone here and bound here and 35 $6 here and bound here and $6 $236 here and 7 here and 7 here and 7 $237 here and 8 here and here and 7 here and hey 200 check the time again down here and hey 238 down now $9 here and $4 here and 40 $214 here and $9 here and 40 $240 here and 39 $14 here and $9 here and here and half $239 half here and half here and anybody get a bit that here and half sold them 239. Next line.
Ralph, that's going to take us to a supplemental lot here, guys. Supplement lot 2950.1. Travis Patterson brings you these cattle out of Spearman, Texas. 85 heifers, base weight of 855. They're going to come March 7th through the 15th.
Patterson cattle, Spearman, they've been doing it since they've been dirt in that country, boys. Long time, good ranchers up there. Here we go. I'm here and 240 now. $1 here and $1 here and 240 now. $1 here and $1 here and what are you going to do now? $1 here and $1 here to get lead if you want to buy. $240 $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 35 buy. $6 here and $7 down $7 here and 8 940 1 now. $1 here and $1 here and gotta be one now. $1 here and 1 240 now. $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and 1 240 $1 here and 2 down 2 here and $2 here and $1 here and 2 242 now. $2 here and $1 here and Griswold sired boys got a squirt of Continental. 243 now. $3 here and 2 3 242 here and $3 here and give it a 3 3 $4 here and $4 here and 4 $244 here and bam here and here and 5 246 I'm fine here and give it a 6 I'm 7 $247 here and $7 here and 6 $247 here and $6 here. I'll take your half and 6 and a half and 7 now. I'm here and 7 here and $1 here and half $247 here and $1 here and 7 here and $1 here and 7 and you'll buy them. Sold them $247. Next line.
2951 takes us to Mike Wilson from up in Ingalls, Kansas, bringing you 130 heifers, base weight of 765 pounds. March 20th through the 31st is the delivery.
They know what to do with them in Ingalls, Kansas, guys. Look at here, 100% of them will be black or black baldy. I'm down here, down here, down 250 down $15 here, down $15 here, down take a look here. Do what on what? The last lot, peel that last lot. The little 765 pounders, guys. Engle, Kansas, go 250. 250 now. 250 now. 251 about 40 now. 240 now 3 4 down, $5 $6 $6 $7 now, $8 $9 $15 $50 $215 $2 and down 2 down $2 $51 $51 down $2 $3 down $3 $253 $3 will give a half 204 half and down $254 half $255 half $55 $256 who's next on it 255 and a half and now $6 $6 and a half $256 down $6 and a half $256 down you'll do it at half sold 256 next lot
2952 is where we're headed. Jack Frick brings us these cattle out of Allen, Kansas. Here's 202 heifers, base weight of 775 pounds. Change that delivery date, guys. Change your delivery date. April the 1st through the 8th is when you'll get them.
You bet. Right after that snow they got across there and that moisture, that's when they filmed these cattle, guys. They don't come until April. They'll be cleaned up by then. Down here we go down 250 now bond here to 250 now bond here to 251 bond here to $40 I'm on $2 down $2 3 bond $3 4 5 and 5 down $6 $247 $7 $246 now $7 now $248 and now $9 and now $15 what about a half? 250 and a half. Anybody want to try them at a half? Sold them 250. Next lot.
2953. Let's go to Burns, Kansas, and Austin Smith's good cattle. 130 heifers coming to you. Base weight change here, guys. Base weight change 725 on that one from these cattle up in Kansas. You will get them in July 14th through the 31st. Also, change your slide as well. 12-cent slide and a two-way slide on these good cattle coming from Kansas.
Be the first on your block to get some of these Flint Hill blue stem grass cattle coming in July, at the end of July, guys. They'll be straight off the tall grass right here. Here we go. Down, just going to weigh 7 1/4 now. And down, look at there, down, 270. And down, right off the tall grass, 260. 51. Here we go. Down to 261. 2 down, 1, 2, 263 now. 3, 64. 4, 265 now. 65, $6. 266 $6 and 7 down. 7 670 $268 $9 and now 9 down. Why not? $90 down. $268 down. $9 what about a half? Half and now half half sold 268. Next lot.
2954 Rockin' D Enterprise, Houston, Missouri brings you 74 heifers. Base weight change here, guys. Base weight change of 685. And they just check weighed them yesterday. You'll get them in March 10th through the 15th.
Yay, base weight 685. That's a change. Here we go. going to the great state of Missouri. Houston, Missouri cattle right here. Running out on the native now, supplementing them along, boys, with just a 5-pound commodity. Here we go. Down, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down. Got a good sort on them, plenty to work with here. What do you think? And down a little bit here to 260. Now on a little bit here to 1. And now on a little bit here to deals on, boys. I'm on a little bit here to 1. And now on 2. Now 3. A little bit here to 3. Down a little bit here to 5. A little bit here to they'll turn out. They'll turn out. 5, 6, 7. And 8. A little bit here to 9. A little bit here to 9. A little bit here to 10. A little bit to 9. A little bit here to down 70. And now 70. A little bit here to 9. A little bit here to 7. A little bit here to 270. 270. A little bit here to 69. 70. 71. Now on a little bit here to 1 little bit now, and down 2, down 2, here and 2, double here and 7, double here and 2, 3, 273, double here and 3, double here and 3, and 3, and 3, here and 3, double here and 2, diamond and 2, double here and 3, 272, 3, 4, down, double here and double here and 3, diamond and double here and 4, 273, double here. I'll take your half, down, double here and half, 273, double here and double here and double here. Yes or no? Gotta go. 273, double here and double here and half. Sold them 273. Next lot.
29.55. Chris Dirks still working out of Missouri. This time King City, Missouri. 65 heifers, base weight of 850 pounds. You get these March the 10th through the 15th.
AI sire, Tehama, Tahoe, Sim Angus, boy, got a squirt of Continental, Fink Angus, Sons of Resource. Take a look here, gentlemen. You want to buy the real deal now. They'll make replacements, and they sort out of 99 head. Hand pick them, gentlemen. Show up that day. Here we go, down. You want one to make a mama cow. Here they are. They're 100% bangs vaccinated, all right? Here we go, down. Here, 250. Now 60. I'll get me a deep breath here. 250 down, pine, here, 250 down, pine, here. You want to make a mama cow? Look here, down, 55, here, 255, deals on, boys. I'm at 55. 250 down, pine, here, I'm gonna sell them. Here they go, down, pine, here, 250 down, pine, here. What about one? Now, one here, one. $251, two down to here. You betcha, you're in at 250 right here. Yeah, 1, 2, and 2. Now 3, down 3, now 4, now 5, now 6, now 7. Nobody believed us. 8, 9, and 61. Now 1, here, 2, 3, down 3, here, 2, here, 4, 5, and now 5, 65, here, 5, 265 down, bang, here, bang. Now what are you gonna do now? Down $4, 5, 265. Lynn, you want to be 5, 265. Bang, $4 down, bang, here, 5, $264 down, bang, anybody else? I'm 265, bang, here, 5. Sold them $264. You got them, Sydney. Next lot.
Ralph, what do you say we go to a supplement lot? This is supplement 2955.1. Cole Brenneman brings you these Kyoto, Iowa, 68 heifers. Their base weight is 760 pounds. You'll also get these March 10th through the 15th.
Hit it, Iowa, boys. Here we go. Got a weigh them on truck with a 3%, boys. That's a good way up right there. And here, got a weight stop in place now. And here, 250. Now, 1, here, 250 now. 1, here, 1, here, 1, here, 252 down. 3, 255 down, bang, $50, $6, $255, $56, $255 now, $6, $5, $6, $255 now, $6, what about a half, $255 down, anybody else, $255 down, pretty nice set of ladies right there. 255 and a half. If you want to buy them, sold them 255. Next line.
We're going to stay in some supplements here, Ralph. This is another supplement lot, 2955.2. Stetson Speeds brings you these. Still from Iowa, still working out of Kyoto, Iowa. Change your head count 70 now. 70 is the number of heifers we're selling you. Base weight is 750. You'll also get these March 10th through the 20th.
And they're on the supplement deal. Here we go. And peel that last slide. And here down, look at there down, here down 250. Now bone, here down 40 now. Bone, here down 1, 240 now. Bone, here down 2, here down 3, here down 2, here down 3, and 4 down. Bone, bam, here down 6, here down 7, here down 8, here down D, here down 9, here down 9, and 50, here down 15, here down 9, here down, give me that 50. Now 1 down, bone, here down 2, 3 down, 3, here down 2, here down 3, and 4 down, 5, here down 4, here down 55, here down 4, here down, give me that 5, and now 6, I'm buying, here down $6, $256 down, buying, here down 2, here down, what about a half, and here down, buying, at a half, $255 here on on your supplement sheet, guys, 55 and a half, 255 down, here down, anybody else, I'm buying, here down, buying at a half, sold them $255 on them, next line.
Now we're back in regular order, back to 29.56. DR Fussell brings you these. Let's go down southeast, guys. Polk City, Florida is where we're headed. 72 heifers. These base weight 670 pounds. You'll get these March 12th through the 21st.
Gonna have a light set of heifers, little 670 weights. We're headed to the great state of Florida, boys, right here. Hey, down, here, now look at there. Weaned 60 days to be coming off the Bermuda now. Oh, down, here, what I'm gonna do. Down, here, now look at there, down 250. Now, bone, here, down, one little bit down, 250 now, bone, here, down, here, down, here, down, bone, here, down, what I gotta do back here, down, bone, here, down, here, down, 1, 250 now, bone, here, down, 40, bone, down, 2, here, down, 2, here, down, 2, 242, here, down, bone, here, down, 2, here, down, 3, here, down, 2, here, down, peel that last line, 42, 3, 243, here, down, 3, here, down, bone, here, down, 5, 245, here, down, bam, here, down, here, down, here, down, 45, here, down, 5, $244 down, pound, here, down, $4, down, down, $6, $246 here, down, $6, here, down, $7, here, down, $7, here, down, $247 here, down, $7, 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 here, down, $6, here, down, $7, $247 here, down, $6, here, down, $7, here, down, $7, here, down, hurry long, how he, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, $7, down, and $half down, here, down, $7, half, here, down, here, down, $248 here, down, here, down, here, down, $248 here, down, here, down, $248 here, down, $9, here, down, $9, here, down, 8, and now 9, now 9, here, down 8, here, down, down, here, down 9, now half, $249 here, down, here, down 50, and now 15 here, down, here, down, $215 here, down 950, want buy $215 here, down 49 here, down 50, sold them $249. Next line.
29.57 will stay in Polk City, Florida. Stay with the Fussell family. This time it's Ray and Kevin Fussell bringing you a bigger set of heifers here, guys. 128 heifers. They're going to weigh 745 as base weight. They're going to get them March 12th through the 21st.
And be strong to the black-eyed boys. Pretty black. Hey, down, here, down, look at there, down, black naturals. Down, here, down 241. 240 down, bone, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 240, here, down, bone, here, down, bone, here, down 35, 36, $235 here, down, here, down 6, here, down 35, here, down 7, $236 here, down 7, here, down. What about your man, Sydney? 36, 37, 38, $238 here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down 9, here, down 9, here, down, here, down 9, and now 14, here, down, here, down 200, and bone, here, down 940, $214 here, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, 41, $2, and 2, click it to bed, you gotta be 2, down, here, down, here, down, here, down 3, and down 3, here, down 3, here, down 243, down 3, here, down 4, $244 here, down, bone, here, down, bone, here, down 5, here, down, here, down 5, $245 here, down, here, down 6, here, down, here, down 6, $246 here, down, here, down, here, down, what about 6? I'm buying $6, $245. I'll take your half. I'm buying a half, $245. He did now, $6 here, down, buying a half, $6, $246 here, down, here, down 6, sold them $245 and a half. Next one.
29.58, Crimson Cattle Company from down in Quitman, Georgia. Here's 63 heifers, base weight up, 785 pounds. April delivery date, April 15th through May the 15th. How about that slide now? It's a change, guys, up to 10 now on the slide.
Georgia's on my mind, boys. April, May, that's what they'll be coming off the grass down there. Off the native. 250, like about 41. 240 down. You hear me there? I am 41. 241. 30 now. 1, 2, 3. 233. $32. $33, $34, $35, and now 6. I am fine. $6, $237, hey, and down $40 down, $41, $241, and down 2, now $242, $242, what about a half? Sold 244. Next line.
29.59, Lico LLC. Still working out of Georgia, Ralph. We're still in Georgia. 126 heifers. Base weight is 785 pounds. April 10th through the 30th is the delivery date. Hey, they upped that slide. It's up to 10. It was 8. Up the slide to 10.
Lico, they need no introduction to anybody, boys. We sell a lot of these cattle off that Lico program right down there in Georgia. April, now you get them in April, all right? Here we go. Down, 240. Now 1, 240 down. 240 down, 30 now, 1, 2, 3, 233, 6, 236, how you do, 238, 9, and now 9, 14, 1, 2, 242, gotta be 2, now 3, now 3, $44 down, $44, 244, $243, one tram and a half, $243, sold them, 243. Next line.
29.60, Hayden Cattle Company from Center, Colorado brings you 67 steers, base weight of 850 pounds. You'll get these end of March through April the 15th. End of March through April 15th.
You bet. And thank you to our Region 3, 4, 5, and 6 on your feeder steers and feeder heifers. And we're off to the great state of Colorado right here now, boys, with Region 1 and 2. Be the Hayden cattle right here, 850 weights. Look what we're doing, guys. We're back on steers now. Here we go. Down, 260. Now 1, 260 down. 1, 61, April, 261, 1, 51, 250 down, 1, 2, 3, 255 down, come along 6, 7, come along 7, how he do, now $258 down, $259, who's next now, $16, 261 now, 1, 261 now, I'll take your half, you don't do that, 260 half, sold them, 100% banks vaccinated, option on 1 or 2 loads. You got that on your mind, boys. This will make them right here, 6, 7, 247, whether you're adding to your herd or whether you're starting a program, right here's the place to set your satchel, boys, and do it. $48, $49, $249 down, $9 here, $9 here, $9, $249 down, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9 here, $9, $250, $15 here, 1 iron, 1 razor, $9, $50, $215 here, $9 here, $9 here, $249, $51, $250 down, $1 here, $1 here, $1 here, her long, got a bang, bang, $1 here, 1, 2, and down 2, now $3 here, $2 here, $3 here, $3 here, $3 here, $252 here, $3 here, 2, 3, 1 bang, bang, $2, 3, $254 down, $1 here, $3 here, 4, $254 down, $1 here, $3 here, $1 here, $3 here, 4, $253 down, $1 here, what a program, boys, 3, 4, $253 down, $5 here, $1 here, 5, $255 down, $5 here, $1 here, $55 here, $5 here, 5, $254 down, $5 here, on a time at a 5, $5 here, $1 here, 5. Sold them $254 on them. Next lot.
They get the option.
He'll take them both, I'm sure. You bet. He does.
I don't blame him. That takes us to 29.72 then. Same kind of cattle out of the 10-mile ranch program, Vail, Oregon, this time 59 heifers. Bigger cattle here, guys. Base weight of 940 pounds on these heifers. March 20th through the 10th of April is the delivery date. Same story, guys. Buyers has the option on the next lot as well.
They're just the top end. Again, you have the option on the next lot. They are the top end out of the 10-mile program. And again, Schaff on the cow side, boys. Great set by mama cows right here. A tremendous amount of maternal in this set of heifers right here, boys. Top end of the deal. What do you want to do? Here we go. Down, here. I'll let everybody bid. 240, 1, 240 now. Bone, here, body, bone, here, 2 now. 2 here, 2 here, 2 here, 2. 240, 1 here, 100% bangs vaccinated. 2, 3, 4, and 4 right here. Down, bone, here, 3's right here. 4 and half 4 down. Bone, here, 44 here, bone, here, 4. $243, 44 here. Yes and no. And $3 here, 4. $243 here, bone, here, $3 here, 4. And now $4 here. What are you gonna do back here? Down, $4 here, 4 down. Bone, here, $4 here, 4. 243, 4, 5 down. $5 here, $4 here. Now give me that 5. 245. He took you out. I'm on the internet. 44. Give me a half on the phone. 44 and a half. Yes or no? $244 down. Down here, down here. They're the top end. 244. They're all carefooted. If you got that on you, I know that's what you're thinking. $44. You want to be a half? Yes or no? I am $4 here and 4 and a half. Sold them $244. I'm sure he'll take both lots. He just takes one lot. All right?
All right, let's sell 29.73 then. 29.73, still from the 10-mile cattle out of Vail, Oregon. 59 heifers, same as the last lot. These weigh 940, exact same delivery date, March 20th through April 10th. We're on 29.73.
They're just a gate cut. That's all they are, boys. There we go. Down here, here, 250 on these. 250 down, $15 here, $40. I'm on here, $1 here, 240 now, $1 here, $5 here, down, $1 here, $1 here, 2, and now 2 now, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, 2, $241, 2, 3 now, $3 here, come on, 3 here, $3 here, 3, $242 here, $3 here, $2 here, 3. They're just a gate cut. $42, $43. Here we go. 4 down, $1 here, $3 here, 4, $244 down, $1 here, $3 here, $1 here, I'm gonna sell them. Here we go. $243 here, $1 here, 3. Yes or no? Down, $5 here, $4 here, 5, $244 down, $5 here, $4 here, on $5 here. It's good. It's just going to be a gate cut. 44 and a half, 244 and a half. $5 here. He can get there first. 4 and a half, $244 down, $5 here, $4 here. Yes or no? I gotta go. $4 here, 4 and a half. I have. Y'all done 4 and a half. I sold them $244. It goes the same way. Next slide.
29.74, still the 10-mile ranch cattle. This time it's 126 heifers, little smaller heifers here. 875 is the base weight. March 20th through April 10th is the delivery date. Same story, guys. The buyer has the option on the next this lot, 29.74, and option on 29.75 if they choose.
All right, you have the option on the 75 lot as iterated right here, guys. These heifers are not gifford vaccinated off the program. They'll be about 50% red-hided. Is that right, Mike? They'll be about 50% of them will be red-hided. Again, Beckton, Cross Diamond Sired, Peeper. Here we go. Down, down, a little bit here in their gap, and they got the program guys, and they'll sign all the paperwork. And down, a little bit here to there, down, down, a little bit here to 250. Now 250 now. Bone, a little bit here to 50. Bone, a little bit here to down, bone up here to who's first on it? 250 now. Bone, a little bit here to $40. I'm bone down, bone 2 down, 2 here to 242. A little bit here to 2, a little bit here to a little bit here to 2. $241 down, down, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2 down, $2 here, $2 here, what are you gonna do? Down 3 and down 3 now, 3 here, you gotta be 3 down, 2 and 3 $1 here, high speed lead, $242 here, and $3 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $242 down, $3 and $2 here, and $2 here, and $3 here, and $3 here, and $242 here, high and $1 here, $1 here, high, $242. Anybody else? Sound 2 and 2 and high and $1 here, $1 here, and half. I have, y'all them 2.5. I sold them $242 on the click to bid. He has the option, and he takes both lots, and that concludes the 10-mile. All right, yeah, 35 years, you bet. Thank you, Terry. Thank you, Patty. All right, on to the next lot.
That takes us to 2976, Esplin Livestock LLC out of Mount Carmel, Utah. Here's 129 heifers, this time base weight of 775 pounds, March 25th through the April the 10th is when you're going to get them, Trent, taking you to Utah. Esplin Livestock, lot 2976.
Thank you, Ty. And I'm going to give Esplin right here. We had the steers before, gentlemen. Here we go. 250 on them. I'm going to 250. $1, $50 now, $1, $50, $50, $40, $1, I'm 40, $1, $40, $41, I'm the auction's on, I'm 41, $3, $3, 42, $243, $3, 44, $3, 4, I'm 243, $244, $5, $45, $4, fine, I can do it in 45, $4, fine, $45, 46, $5, I can do it in 47, $6 now, 7, get down here now, 7, 247, $6, 7, I can do it in 47, get down here now, 7, 6, 7, 46, 7, sold them, 246, next lot.
2977, Pete Harrison, 62 feeder heifers, based at 800 with a weight stop, still staying in Utah. Here's a mid-April delivery, the 15th through the 25th.
In April, Harrison cattle at humming and phone, 35, 200, I am 35, 6 here. I can do it. I get 235, 35, down 36, 37, 38, 8, I get 37, 80, yes, 8, no 9, 39, 40, 40, 41, I can do it in 42, 1 here, 3, 42, 3, 4, 4, I can do it in 43, $4, fine, 6 here, I can do it in 45, down here, 7, 47, 48, I can do it in 48, 9, yes, 8, now 9, 18, 50, 50, I can do it in 49, 50, 50, 1, 50, 2, I can do it in 52, $1 now, 2, 3, 3, 4, 254, $3 now, 4, 3, 4, I'm going to say, friend, I'm going to 4, 53, 4, sold out, 253, next lot.
2978A, here come the Kessinger cattle, 105 steer calves. These are steer calves. They weigh 485 pounds. We're putting a weight stop on them. In Akron, Colorado, your delivery is November, Trent, 4 through 12. Look at the bull power they use with the option on the next lot.
You bet, shooting for the stars right here, there, gentlemen. You're going to front end out of 1,500. Front end out of 1,500 head of the good Kessinger cattle, the Gap 4 NHTC, and November delivery, and weighing 485 pounds right here. All right, how many right here, November, make them what? Somebody get 400. I can put $400. Let y'all bid. Somebody get 320. 320. 2 here. No 5. I can 320. Fine. 2. Fine. 30. 25. 7. 30. I got 330. 32. 35. 35. 335. 37 and a half. 35. 750. 35. 7 and a half. 335. 7 and a half here. Now 40. 40. 40. And down to 2. 45. 345. 40. Yes, 5. 750. 45. 7 and a half here. Now 50. Now 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 50. 350. 2. 350. 5 here and 30. 55. 5. 352. 50. 5 here and 7. 750. 355. 750. 7 and a half. 60. 60. 357. 50. 16. 16. Down 16. 9. What do you get? 59. I can 7 and a half here. No 9. 359. 9. I can 359. 9. No 9. 7 and a half here. No 9. 359. 9. Sold out. 350. 750. Next lot.
Does have the option on the B lot.
Hey, you want them both?
Does take them both. Let's go to $29.79. Consigned to us today by James Crossland. 80 weaned steer calves. Trent, these are weaned. Weighs 700 with a weight stop. Yuma, Colorado. April delivery.
Good for kind, gentlemen. Check them out right here. Wean broke deep back to some April delivery cattle, and who said 280 on them? I'm 80, 1, 82, 3, 4, 5, 86 here. I got 287, 87, yes, 8, no 9, 90, 1. 290, 292, 3, $2, 3, 4, 94, 4, 5, 96, now 7. I get 297, 98, now 300, 3, 301, 2, 3, 4. I get $3, 3, I get you 2, 3, 4, now 5, now 5. I got 306, 305, $6, now 7, now 7, 308, 9. I got 309, 10, $9, now 10, 309, 10 here, 11, 12. I got 312, 11, 12, $11, now 12 here, now 13, 13, 12, 13. I got 313, 14, 13, 15, 14, 15. I got 314, 15, $4, now 15, 14, 15, sold them. 314 on the corner. Next lot.
Let's go to Henry, Nebraska. 2980A. Consigned to us today by the Flag Ranch LLC. 270 weaned steer calves weighing 610 with a 20-pound weight stop. These are a May delivery.
Flag Ranch there, gentlemen in Nebraska. They'd be 100% black-eyed. 100% black-eyed. Who said 200 on them? I can 201, 2, 3, 4, 2, 5, 2, 6, 7, 2, 7, 307, pardon me, and 7, 307, hands should have been everywhere. I can 7, instead it was like a tree full of owls out here. I got 307, 9, 309, 10, 310 here, 11, 310, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 20, 21, 321, 2, 320, 3, 4, now 5, 25, 6, 7, 8, 29, 30, 30, 30, 30, 331, 2, 3, 4, $334, $335, 6, 7, 38, 338, yes, 8, no 9, 338, 940, 1, 341, 2, 3, 43, 4, 5, 6, $345, $6, Nancy, 6, 7, 7, 8. I can feel it in 40 heat, 40 heat, 9, 15, 15, 351, 352, 15, 3, 15, 2, 3, now 4, 4, 5. Where you been? I can put 6, 3, now 7, 7, 56, 7, now 8, I am 357. Wrong year. Sorry, I get 7, 358, 57's a bit online, 58 and I have 7, 8, sold them 357. 357. Next lot.
Trent, that's the B lot. Those will be the heifers, weaned heifers. Let's lower that head count to 190 on the weaned heifer calves. The base weight's going to stay at 610.
It's 300. Do you like them? Gather the contemporaries right off of them, and gentlemen, be the heifers right off the same tree. 300. 1. I got 3, 3, 1, 2, 303, $4, 5, 306, 7, 307, 7. I can 307, 6, 7, 7, yes, 8, 9, 10, 310, 11, 12. I can fund 11, 12, 11 now 12, 11, 12, 311, 12, and I have 12 here now, 13, about time. I can 13, 14, 15, and now 16, 15, 3, 16, 15, 16. You like condition? Now 17. I got 3, 17, 16, 17, 17, I mean right on top of grass there, gentlemen. 16, what's that worth? I can 17, 17. Internet sound, I can 17, 17, 17, 18, I can 17, 18, 19, 18, 19, 319, 18, last call, internet, 19, 18, sold them, 318, next lot.
And we're going to go to work with 2981 for a really great progressive cattleman in the state of Montana. Jeff Dan and Skylar Johnson, 90 weaned heifer calves at 590 in Dillon, Montana, with a May delivery, 1 through 15.
Ooh, boys, you want to talk about thrifty condition? They look like they're out of my country. I bet they're just hay-fed cattle there, gentlemen. Look at there, they're carrying 0 tallow there, gentlemen. 320, 21, and 320, 301, 302. Look at that, just about hiding hair, boys. 301, 302, 3, 4, now 5, 5, I can 305, 306, 7, yes, 8, no 9, now 10, 10, I can 310, 11, you want to be green now, 11, 12, 311, 12, 11, now 12, 311, now 13, 13, 312, 13, 12, 13, 14, 14, 15. Can't pay too much with condition like this, gentlemen. You and I both know it. 16, 16, 315, 16, 17, 17, 317, 18, 17, 18, 19, and now 20, 19, you're out, Sid, 1. I say, Boise, 21, 21, I can put him 2, no tallow, boys, 2, 3, 3, I can 323, 4, $4, no 4, $3, no 4, 323, 4, now 5, 4, 5, I can 324, 5, 6, 25, 6, 325, 7, 6, 7, 7, 327, 6, 7, now 8, 328, 327, 328, Gerald's lead, sold out, 327, next lot.
2982, Reed Carter Farms and Cattle, split load, 49 weaned steer calves at 640 with a weight stop, 50 weaned heifer calves at 590. Put those heifers at $20 back, Minersville, Utah. March delivery, Yardley cattle sired.
At 310, a little Continental, boys, little Continental, the Yardley, pinch of Yardley blood right here. 10, 310, 11. I can 310, 11, 310, 11, 3, 301, March, 310, 3. Been going to Beaver, Utah, boys, to get their bull power 3, 4, 5, 306, 6, 307, 7, 7, 308, 308, 10 here, 11, 10, 11, 312, 311, 12 dollar now, 13, 14, 14, 15. I can fit it in 15, 16, 17, 18, 18, 20. Give 20, 18's bid now, 19, 18, 18's bid on 19, $18 now, 19, 18, 19, 20, I can put a bung 320, 20, 21, 20, 2. I got 321, 322, in Boise, 21, 2. Sold out 321. Next lot.
2983 consigned to us by the Pine Forest Land and Stock. 94 wean steer calves at 615. They are in Winnemucca, Nevada. Delivery is March 29 through April 2.
I mean, cowboy tough right here, there, gentlemen. Glenn Montero's good cattle right here, and he's been traveling out to Frank Weedle's and procuring a lot of bulls there, doing it right. Best thing about these cattle, they're going to be as hard-footed, and there'll be zero tallow on the cattle. That is rough country. It's a real deal right here. You want a set of cattle that are durable, you're looking at them. Somebody get 320 on them. I'm going to 320. I can 20. I'm going to 320. I'm going to somebody get 300. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 2. Even to buy them. I'm going to 3, 4. I'm going to now 5. I can 305. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 10. I'm going to $10 now. 11. I'm going to 310 here. 11. I'm going to 12. 311. I'm going to 12. I know the cattle, boys. You're going to like them. You want grazing cattle. I don't care if you lock them up. They're going to do handsprings. 11. I'm going to 12. I can 311. I'm going to 12. I'm going to 311. I'm going to 12 here now. 13. I'm going to 14. I'm going to 15. I'm going to 15. And now 16. I'm going to 17. I'm going to 17. 18. I'm going to 19. I'm going to 19. 18. I'm going to 19. 20. I'm going to 3. 20. And 20. I'm going to 20. I can feel it at 19. I'm going to 20. I'm going to Montero's the name, and the cattle are good. 1. I'm going to 1. I can put them on. It's like little yearling condition on them, boys. I can 20. I'm going to 1. 320's at ringside. You're out on line. I can 20. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 20. Boise Light. I'm going to 2. I can put them on. I'm going to 22. I'm going to 321. I'm going to 2. And now 3. I'm going to 2. 3. I'm going to 23. I'm going to 24. I'm going to 4. I can 324. I'm going to $4. Now 4. I'm going to $4. Now 5. I'm going to $4. Now 5. I'm going to 26. I'm going to 6. 25. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 27. I'm going to 7. 327. I'm going to get down here. 7. I'm going to 326. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 8. I'm going to 9. Don't wait, boys. Get in. 8. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 28. I'm going to 9. 09. I'm going to 30. Get 331. I'm going to 30. I'm going to 31. I'm going to 32. I'm going to 33. I'm going to 3. 32. I'm going to $3 and 3. I'm going to $2 and 3. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 33. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I can 34. I'm going to 35. I'm going to 36. I'm going to get down here. I'm going to 35. I'm going to 6. 35. I'm going to this much condition, boys, this time of year. 35. I'm going to 6. I can 335. I'm going to internet's in. I can 35. I'm going to 36. I'm going to 5, 6. Sold them. 335. Good to work for you, Glenn. Next lot.
Trent, at this time, we're going to begin our beef dairy cross consignments. 2984, the Arch Diamond LLC. 184 beef dairy cross steers at 520 with a weight stop. Portales, New Mexico. Like to go with a March 11th, weather permitting, and change that slide to a 30-cent slide.
You bet. Hey, Glenn, you're listening. I still might need to get a car back to Denver this year. Thank you. Hey, 320 on them. I'm going to shift in gears. I'm 320. I'm going to 21. I'm going to crossbred set right here. I'm going to 320. I'm going to 1. I got $300. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 300. I'm going to 301. I'm going to $3. Now 1. I'm going to 302. I'm going to 303. I'm going to 3. I got 303. I'm going to 4. I'm going to $4. Now 4. I'm going to 305. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 305. I'm going to 6. Get 305. I'm going to 306. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 308. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 10 here. Now 11. I'm going to 10. I'm going to 12. 311. I'm going to 12. 13, 14, 15, 15, 15, 16, 3, 17, 18, 18, 19, 20, 23, 4, 5, 25, 25, 6, 7, 28, now 9, 28, 9, I can trade 28, 9, 30, 1, I can feel it in 31, 32, 32, 3, 3, 333, 4, $4, 5, 35, I was not stressed. I can 35, 6, 7, 337, 38, 88, 6, 8, now 40, 40, 340, 42, 42, 45, 45, 45, 43, 45, 45, 43, 5, and now 7, 6, 7, 47, 15, 9, 15, 15, 50, and down 2, 350, 2, 5 here, 7, 5, 7, I can feel it in 50, 5, 7, 7, 355, 7, 5, 7, now 60, you're 360, down here, down 2, 16, 2, you're 360, $5 now, 5, 2, 5 here, 7, 7, you're 360, 5, 7, 70, 370, you're 370, 70, 72, is 370, 72, sold them 370. Next lot.
$29.85 is the beef dairy cross heifers. There'll be 92 head at $520. The slide will be 30 cents as well here, Trent.
330, 30, 30, who said 300, 302, 5, 7, I feel it at 10, 12, $10, 12, 310, 12, 310, 12, I can feel it at 10, 12, 60 behind the steers, I can 310, 12, 310, 12, I can feel it at 10, 12, 15, 17, 17, 17, 15, 17, 20, I'll take 19 if you do it quick. I 19, 317, 15, 20, 19, 17, 20, and down 20, 1, 321, here, down 1, 23, 4, 24, 23, 4, $24, 4, 323, 4, 324, 4, 323, 4, 5, $4, 5, 324, 26, 6, I can 325, 26, 7, 27, I can feel it in 20 heat, now 9, 20 heat, 9, 3, 29, 9, I can 329, 30, 30, 30, 30, 330, 30, 29, 30, 9, 30, and now 1, 2, down 2, 2, 331, 2, 3, $2, 3, 332, 33, sold them 332. Next lot.
Still working for the Arch Diamond, $29.86, 91 beef dairy cross heifers at $529, March 11th, weather permitting.
Heifers again at 529 pounds. Oh, goodness. First for me. I mean dialed in, real dialed in. $300 here now. 5 305 7 I can throw 5 306 5 bid. Man down now 600 or woman. I can 30 throw 5 306 5 bid online 607 307 get down there 7 307 I can feel it in 9 10 here 11 3 10 3 11 10 12 12 I can feel 11 12 here now 13 14 15 15 14 15 15 314 15 16 get down 17 17 18 19 318 $19 sold them 318 next lot.
Let's go to 2987 LJ Beef, 77 beef dairy cross steers at 650 Dimmitt, Texas. October 10 through November 10, ST Genetics. We're going to give you the option all the way through the 89 lot.
Yeah, 300 ST, doing business with ST. Who said 300 on them? I can feed $301 now $1 301 280 81 82 $83 now $3 4 I can 284 hoping to get 5 85 85 85 7 88 9 and down 90 289 90 1 I can do it in 91 2 93 4 5 $95 I can tune it in 94 $95 $96 $95 6 you're 291 7 97 you're 298 yes 7 no 8 98 7 I have 98 I ain't 7 here we go I gotta go 7 I took the liberty of putting you in at 7 internet I had 6 all right pardon me they bid me 6 I had it the exact same time in the back row. You want to give 7, 96 and a half. 96 is bid online. 96 and a half, 96.50, 96.50. I can see and a half. I can 96.50, 50, 9650, 96. Easy, all right. 96 and a half. Sold out for 296. Thank you. Next lot.
They do have the option.
Takes them all. Very good. Thank you.
Does take them all. That'll take us to lot number 2990. These would be the heifers, 77 beef dairy cross heifers at 650. Again, an October, November delivery. The buyer has the option all the way through the 2993 lot.
All right, how many right here? 16, 1, 2, big option right here on a set of 6 weight heifers, right? 3, I can do it at 62, 3, $2, 3, $4, 4, I can 3, 4, open the gate, please. I can 3, 4, 5, 65, I can 4, 65, $4, 5, $4, 5, 5, 6, 7, 7, 16, 7, 18, 18, 70, 72, 3, 4, I can 75, 77, you're 77, hello stranger, 77, yes, 8, no, 9, 9, I can 270, 9, no, 9, 80, no, 80, yes, 89, 1, 82, here up 3, 82, 3, $2, 3, 4, $3, 4, I can 284, 83, 50, 83 and a half on them, 83, 50, that'll do it, 83, 50, 3 and a half, sold them, 283, next lot.
Does have the option all the way down through $29.93.
Takes them all.
Let's go to $29.94, the SD feeders, 154 beef dairy cross steers at $6.50. These will come September, October, ST Genetics. High bidder does have the option all the way through $29.97.
And a big option again, the option through $29.97, ST bred right here. And who said? Hit $300 on them. I can feed 3, 280, no 1, 81, 2, 3, 84, 4, 84, hey Sydney, your flashlights on 83, 4, I can 284, $3, no 4, 84, 85, 85, 7, 88, 88, $9, 89, 89, 90, 90, and now 1, 2, 3, 4, 3, 4, get the door, 93, 4, 5, 5, and now see 95, 96, 97, 97, 98, 98, 99, $300 some. I can 299, 300, 301, 302, bids online. I can $1 now, $303, 4, I can 303, 3, 4, 4, 5, 305, 306, 6, 305, 305, $6, $7, 307, I can 307, now 7, 306, 7, $6, now 7, 7, he's going to take them all, 307, 308, I can 307, 8, sold out, 307, next lot.
He takes them all, Trent?
Well, I bet he would. He's got a big appetite for livestock. Takes them all.
Let's go to $29.98. SD feeders, these will be the heifers. 140 beef dairy cross heifers at $6.50. August, September delivery. High bidder has the option all the way down through $30.03.
Yeah, all right. A big option again. Who said 60 on them? I can do it at 60. $1, $2, now 3, 4, 5, 7, 68, and now 9, $8, no 9. 68, 9, 68, 9, I 268, that's out, 9, 70, 70, I new hound, I 70, 2, I can 72, 3, 4, selling heifers, I can 3, 4, I can 74, 5, 76, 76, 7, and 277, 9, buying heifers now, 80, 80, 80, 279, now $1, $80, now $1, $82, 3, 84, $4, now 4, where we going, 3, 4, 4, and now 5, 6, 7, 87, 88, yes, 8, no 9, 9, I can 288, 9, 8, 9, 19, 90, no 90, 90, and now 90, 289, what do we do, 90, 1, I can 290, 91, 90, 2, 91, 92, 92, 3, 92, 3, $3, 4, I can 294, 3, 4, 93, 4, 94, sold them, 293, next lot.
He does have the option all the way down through 3003.
I bet she gets him. Got him last time. Takes them all.
Of course he does. Let's go to lot number 3004, Lake Dairy, 77 beef dairy cross steers at 650, located in Lakin, Kansas. Trent, we need to update your delivery to March 19 through 21.
Yeah, they made pretty good milkshake right here there, gentlemen. ST, Alta, Gen X bulls there. Shook them all together and got them bred up. Here we go. Right here. 300, 3, 301, 3, 301, 280, 81, 82, 83, $3, 84, $3, $4, 284, $3, 4, 84, 5, 85, 86, 87, 88, 9, hey, no 90, no 90, no 90, no 1, 2, 3, 92, 3, I 2, 93, $3, 4, 5, 96, 7, I 97, 98, now 9, 8, 9, 3, 301, 3, 3, 301, 3, 301, 2, I can fit it in 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 3, 4, 305, $4, 5, 305, 306, 305, 6 here. I can fit it in 5, 307, $6, 9, 7, 308, 309, $8, 9, 309, lock confirmation and bone, 9, now 10. I can 310, 9, 10, 11, 10's here now, 11, 10, 11. I can 310's here now, 11, 12, 11, 12, 3, 13, 13, 313, 313, 12, 14, 14, 314, 15, 14, 15, 15, 15, 314, 15, 16, 17, 17, 18, 18, 18, 18, 19, 18, 20, 20, 19, 20, 19, 20, no 1, 21, I can fit it in 20, 1, 2, $2, 19, 21, 2, 321, 3, here, 3, 3, and now 4, 3, 20, 3, 4, 4, I can 24, $4, 4, 3, 4, 5, I can 325, 3, 26, 25, 6, I can fit it at 25, it would save a lot of time. They just put in that chat box what they wanted to give for them. 325, 326, I can 325, 325, 325, sold out, 325, next lot.
Let's go to lot number 3005, Lake and Dairy. Trent, we need to change that head count to 154. We're dropping the head count substantially. 154 beef dairy cross heifers at 650. Update your delivery. It has now been pushed back March 19 through 21.
I have a cool deal here. Pay weight genetics, there, gentlemen, lead row. reload, and I'm going to give one. My mind. I'm going to get 300. I'm in 3. I'm going to 3 1. I'm going to a lot of shape to them, gentlemen. I'm going to 3 1. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 3 1. I'm going to get 280. I'm going to 81. I'm going to $2 and 3. I'm going to 3 4. I'm going to now 5. 85. I'm going to 86. I'm going to 7. I'm going to 88. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 9. No 90. I'm going to 1. I'm 290. I'm going to 92. 3. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 92. I'm going to 3. 92. I'm going to 93. I'm going to $3 and 3. I'm going to 2. 3. I'm going to I have. Here we go. I'm going to 92. I'm going to 3. And now 4. I'm going to $3. Now 4. I'm going to history. Now 4. I'm going to 4. 293. I'm going to $4. Now 4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to 5. I'm going to $4. Now 5. I'm going to 5. I'm going to they'll get fat fast, boys. I can think I'm going to 95. I'm going to 96. I'm going to 95. I'm going to 6. And down 7. I'm going to get down there. Down 7. I'm going to 98. I'm going to 80. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 9. I can 290 heat. I'm going to 9. I'm going to $80. And 9. I'm going to 98. I'm going to 9. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 301. I'm going to $3 now 1. I'm going to 301. I'm going to 1. I can 3. I'm going to 301. I'm going to 2. I'm going to $2 and 2. I'm going to 2. 3. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 3. I can 302. I'm going to $3 and 3. I'm going to 4. I'm going to $3 and 4. I'm going to 4. I'm going to now 5. I can 304. I'm going to 305. I'm going to $4 and 5. I'm going to 4 not a bit. I'm going to 305. I'm going to 5 not a bit. I'm going to 6. 305. I'm going to get down here. I'm going to get down. I'm going to 305. I'm going to 306. I'm going to 5 not a bit. I'm going to 6. I'm going to 5 6. Sold them. 305. Next lot.
Let's go to work for the Circle L Farms with 3006. Here's a set of steers that has been very well received in the past. 175 beef dairy cross steers at $825 Hope, Kansas, an April delivery.
All procured through Southwest Cattle Raisers there, gentlemen. We do a lot of work for them, and boy, they are good. All the shape you'd ever want there in a Continental cross set of calves right here. Or yearlings, I should say, and somebody 250 on them. 250, 1, open the gate, 50, 1, 50, pretty handy yearling weight on them there, gentlemen. 51's bid. 52. The buckskins and blondes, they're soft made. There's a whole lot of body to them. 51. 252 on them. 51. 2. I can 251. 25 behind the board there, gentlemen. It built as good as any yearlings we've sold today. 52. 53. 52. 3. 3. 2's bid. Down 3. 4. I can 254. $4. 3. 4. 4. 53. 15. $3. They need buying. I can 3. 15. 4. I can 254. 3. 15. $4. Now have 54 and 15. Now you're both out. I can put. They're just starting to see my cattle. 54's bid. 54, and they make a lot of sense. 450. I can 254 and 15. $4. 450 here. Now 5. 550. Yes, he did. 255. 50. Get down here. 6 here. 50. I can 250. 650. Get down here. 50. 7. Now 7. 257. I can 7 it. 750. 750. 750. I can 750. 58. 58. And now 50. 50. 9. 9. 9. Don't get carried away. 60. Last call right here. 9.5 bid. 60. 59. 50. 60. 59. 50. 60. Sold out. 250. 9.5. Thank you, and next lot.
And that will conclude our beef dairy cross section of today's sale. On behalf of all of us here at Superior Livestock, we say thank you to our beef dairy cross sellers and buyers. Let's go to lot number 3007, Rafter 7 Ranch. This is a mixed load, 76 weaned steer calves and weaned heifer calves. Ralph, those steers are going to be at $635, and the heifers will be at $635 as well, selling 15 back March 25 through April 10.
All right, thank you, P, on that last deal. Before we get any further, Rafter 7 Ranch, as Troy iterated, we're on our way to Florida. Boys from Great Light Kills, here we go. Little 6-way sign, down here, here. All down, here, down, look at there, 280 now. One, here, here, 280 now. One, here, here, 70 now. One, here, 271, here, 6-ways, guys, down to. And now $3 now, $3 $4 $3 and now $5 down, $5 $6 $6 sale, and now $2 and now $9 down, $9 $88 $81 $1 and now $2 now, $2 $3 $4 and now $5 down. $6 and now $6 $6 $7 $8 and now $2 and now $9 down $289 give me that $9 $288 down $9 anybody else now $90 and now $90 down $90 $289 down $9 $89 $289 $89 sold them $289 on them. Next lot.
3008A, 3008A, Rollins Ranch is down in Florida. Yeehaw Junction, Florida brings you 216 wean steer calves, base weight of 450 pounds. April 1st through the 25th is the delivery date, Ralph.
Reputation Rollins Ranch. They need no introduction to anyone. Ty, boys, a great set of cattle. We've marketed these cattle for years now. They give you a 3 on the ground for the little cattle, 450 pounders, 15 cent slide. It's all right here. Here we go. Down, 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 350. Down, fine, 350 now. Fine, 55. What are you going to do that? You're down 5. 355 here to 60 now, fine here to 65, 360 now, fine here 7 down, 7 here to 70, 370 here to 65 here to 370 now, 5 down, fine here to 5, 375 here to 70, they're light, I'm 70, 75, 375, 80 down, here to 75 here to 80, 380 here to 75 here to 80, 85 now, 90, 390 now, 90 here to 390 down, 90 here to 95, 395 down, here to give me that 5 here to 90, 95, 395, 400 down, here to 400 down, here to 4, 395 here to 400 down, here on the back, 395, try him at 7 now, 7 here to 397, 395 down, 7 here to 7, 7 here to 7 here to 7, 395 here to anybody else down, 7 here to 400, and now 4 down, here to 397 down, here to 400, and now 4 down, here to 397 down, here to anybody else, you want to be $400, $397 here to 4 down, 42, I'm in 400 down, $200 here to 42 down, $200 here to 41 down, 1, 400 down, here to 1 bit down, here to 2, 400 and 1 down, $2 here to 2 down, 2 here to 2 here to 1 here to 2, 400 $1 down, 2 here to 2 here to yes and no, I'm $1 here to 2, sold them $401 on them. Next on.
Let's sell the heifers, let's sell the heifers off of them, Ralph. This will take us to 3008B. Rollins Ranches, same cattle, same right out of Florida, guys. 108 head of weaned heifer calves. They're going to be weighing 450 pounds April 1st through 25th.
100% black-hided. Right here be the heifer mates right off of them, contemporaries. Here we go. Down here, down look at the road, down here to 350, down 5 here to 50, 55, 315 here to $50 back of their contemporaries. Come on, guys, let's go. 355 here down here to 5, 355 here to 5. Who's first on them? 300 down, 55 here to 60, 316 here to 55 here to 16 here to 5. $16, 355 bone, $16, band, $7, 357, $7, 55, 7 now, 60, $316, $7, 60, $16, 60, 362 now, $2, all now, 2 now, fine, $2, bending band, $2, 262 now, 5, 7 now, $7, 7, 367 now, $7, 5, 67 now, 70, 370 now, $70, anybody want to be $70, $67 now, 70 now, 2, and now, 2 now, $2, 72, 2, $5, 5, 375, $7, 7, 377, $7, what about you? You ought to be 7, 375, 6, I'm buying $6, 375, $6, anybody else? I'm 75, 76, sold 375 on the clicker. Next one.
3009A, Lyons Family Farms from Ale, Florida, brings you 90 steer calves, base weight of 550 pounds on these, August 15th through September 15th, the delivery date.
Thank you to the Rollins Ranch again. Lyons Farm, another reputation set of calves, August, September now. Down here, what I'm going to do here, down here, and 300, and 305, 300 down, fine, here, 300, and 10, 310 now, 10, 10 to the bending down, 305 down, 10 up here, and 10 up here, and 10, 15, 315 up here, and down, 15, 15, 15, 15, 15 up here, and 20, 25, 325 up here, and bound, up here, and bound, up here, and 30, 330 down, 13 up here, and 25 up here, and 30 up here, and bound, up here, and 330, 335, 335 up here, and what about 2 down, 2 here, and 32, 335 down, bound, up here, and 7 down, 7 up here, and 7, 337 up here, and 7 up here, and 7 up here, and 6, 7 down, 7 up here, and 8, 338 up here, and 8 up here, and 337 up here, and hurry along, got to buy 337 up here, and 7 up here, and 8 up here, and 8, sold 337 on the corner. Next line.
And here's the B lot off of them. Let's sell the heifers, Ralph. 92 heifers, they weigh 525. Here's the B lot.
Down up here, now here we go, down up here, now heifer mates right here, and everyone will be black-hatted, and down up here, down up here, and 300 down, 300 up here, and 300 up here, and 300 up here, and thumb ticket, ride, down, 300 up here, and 3, and down 3 down, 300 up here, and 290 down, pine up here, and bad up here, and 295, 290 down, pine down, 300 up here, and gotta be 3 down, pine up here, and 305, 305 down, pine up here, and by 10 down, 10 up here, and 10 up here, and by up here, and 10 up here, and 10, 310, 15 down, 10 up here, what about 12 down, pine up here, and 312, 312 down, 10 up here, and 12 up here, and 1 up here, and 12 up here, and 5, $312 down, pine up here, and bad up here, and 12 down, 5, and 312 down, 15, 315 up here, and 15 up here, and 12, 15 down, 315, 315 up here, and 12 up here, and 15 up here, and anybody else, and 315, 312 up here, and 15 up here, and 15, you ought to be 13, sold 312 on the clicker. Next line.
3010A, Lord Farms brings you these from Live Oak, Florida. 76 steer calves coming to you, the base weight of 650 pounds, delivery date August 15th through September 15th.
August, September, look here on the screen, boys, how you like them? 80% of them are Shark Cross now. What you see here, 280 down, 280 down, 82, 282 now, 1, 2 down, 282, 3 now, 3 71, 271, 271, 2 now, 2 down, 2 3, 273, 3, 273, And now 6, I'm buying 6, 275, 6, and now 2, 80, 81, 281 on down to 283 now, 283 282 3, 4, and down 4 down, 283 $4 down, $3 5 down, pound $6, 285 $6, now 7 down, $7, and 280 down, $9, 290 now, $90, 91, $291, on down to $2, and down to $2, sold $291. Next line.
Let's sell the B lot. The girls off of them, 78 heifers. They're weighing 630. Sell 78 heifers right off of them.
Yeah, down. Here's the girls right here. Down 260. Now 260 now. 260 now. 263 $265 and now $7 now, $7 6 $7 $69 $269 $271 2 down I sold them 281. Next line.
3010C, same cattle guys, same outfit. Lord Farms brings you a split load, 98 steers and heifer kids. The base weight on the steers is 500 pounds. The heifers are 480. Heifers are back, price 20 cents back on the heifers, guys. Same delivery date, August 15th through the September 15th.
You bet. They just born a little bit later. Is the only difference now. Here we go. Down, 300 down, 301, 301 now, 300 $301 now. Come on, boys, let's go. $301 down, $2 down, $5 down, pound $305 down, pound $7 $317 down, $10 $12 $312 down, $17 down, $17 $317 $22 down, $2 $327 now, $7 $327 $30 $330 $32 $332 no, 332 gotta be 2 32 5 37 now, $7 $37 down, 40 down, $340 down, what am I gonna do? Gotta be $40 $7 $40 340, click the bid. You ought to be 40, here than 37, 38, 338, here than 8, here than 7, here than 8, 337, here than 88, here than 8, sold 337 center field. Next up.
Now the D lot 77 steer and heifer calves, a split load again, just the bigger end of them, guys. 650 pounds on the steer, 630 on the heifer. Same delivery date. The heifer price will be 20 cents back.
Down. Boy, be same as them other kills, just be what wouldn't fit with the loads there now, boys, but same good quality kill right here. Here we go, 20 back. Down, here now, look at there, down, here now, look at there, down 290, down 80, down one, here down, beat one, here down 280, down one, down two, here down 2, here down, beat one, here down 2, 3, 283, here down 3, here down 3, bone, here down, beat bam, here down, both, here down 600, 286, here down, here down 6, here down, pound 7, 287, here down, same, here down $6, $7, $8 down, here down 8, 288, down, here down 9, here down 990, $290 down, 91, here down 1 bit down, bone, here down $92 down, 1, 2, $92 here down 2, 3, $93 here down 2, $2 here down 92, 93, $292 here down 4, here down 3, $2 here down $93 here down. Anybody else want to be 3, $292 here down 3, here down $3 here down 3, sold them $292 on the high speed. Next one.
3011 Adams Ranch from down in Fort Pierce, Florida, brings you a split load of 420 steers and heifers. They're both weighing the same at 350 pounds. Heifers will be back at 35 cents April 8th. May 2nd is the delivery.
They are natural. They are GAP. They are BQA certified. There's 420 of them. Probably be about 50-50 cut on them. The Adams Ranch need no introduction to anyone. You can get a big job done. They're April Mays right here. Here we go. Down here now. Look at there. Down here now. 500. And now 500 here now. 500 here now. Just weighing 350 respectfully now. I'm in 500 now. 500 here now. 500 here now. 500 here now. Who's first on it? $500 thumb a ticket. Right to ride. I'm $500 here now. $450 now. $16 here now. 50. I'll be right back. I'm in 400 now. 10 now. $10 here now. $4 here now. 410. 400 now. $10 here now. $15 here now. $10 here now. 15. And now 20 now. $20 here now. $5 here now. 30 now. $30 here now. $25 here now. 30. 430 now. 25, 35, 40 now. $40 here now. 55. I'm $5 here now. 65 now. 70 now. 5 now. $5 here now. 75 here now. 5. $475 here now. $5 here now. 65 here now. $5 here now. 65 on the clicker. So what y'all have run away? I was leaning out over the tips of my skis pretty far there. And here down, look at there down 400. Let's just start them at 420 and we'll go back and do it again. We kind of got it rolling along there with the clicker and all. $410 down, $10 here down 15, $410 down, $15. Sure was fun though. 15 down 20, $420 now, $5 now 30, I'm $430 down, $13 here down 25, 30, 35, $435 now, $5 here down 35, $5 here down, $5 here down, $14 here down 440, $440 now, $14 here down 35, 40, 45. 440 now, 550 down, $15 here down, $15 here down, 45, 50, 55, 450 down, $5 here down, 60 down, $16 here down, 60 down, 5, 465 down, 5, just need to do a little more orderly, 65, 70, 470 down, $17 here down, 70, 465 now, $17 here down, give me that $77 here down, 65, 70, 400, I thought they'd bring 500 guys, 470, 465 now, 75, $5 here down, $5 here down, 5, 470 down, $5 now, 80 down, $18 here down, $80 here down, 80, $475 here down, 480 down, $18 here down, $75 here down, 80, $480 here down, $8 here down, $18 here down, 75, 77 now, 80 now, 2, 82 down, $2 here down, $2 here down, $82 here down, 2, $482 here down, 5, $85 here down, $5 here down, $85 here down, 2, 5, $485 down, $5 here down. What do I want to do, boys? I'm $82, 85, $482, $85 here down, $2 here down, 5. Yes or no? Got to go. Y'all have a $2 pie, $482, $85 here down, $5 here down, 5. Sold them $482 on them. Next lot.
3012 A&M Management of Henry County. Clewiston, Florida is where the cattle are coming from. 120 steers and heifers, a split load coming to you here. Base weight on the steers is 4 1/4. The base weight on the heifers is 400. The heifer price 25 cents back on the heifers, March 10th through the 21st.
You bet. Eaton, Charlet, and right out that Jorgensen program on the Angus side. What'd you tell me, Bailey? There be how many? 80 of them will be steer cattle. They'll be strong to the steer count, okay? 80 of them are steers. Got the heifers at 25 back. Here we go. They're light. Here we go. Down, here, down, here, 325. 320 now. Here, down, here, 20, here, 330 down. 30, here, 25, 30. Now 5 down. 40, here, 35, here, 340 down. Pony, here, 30, here, 45. 345, 50 down. 15, here down, bet buying, here down, buying, here down, 355, 60, 360, here down, buying, here down, 7, here down, 70, 375 down, buying, here down, 375, 8, here down, 85, here down, buying, here down, 5, 385, here down, 80, buying, here down, 90, now 5, buying, here down, buying, here down, 95, 395, here down, buying, here down, buying, here down, 395 now, 90, here down, 5, $390 down, buying, here down, who's next on it? 395, 54 down, bone, here down, 400 down, bone, here down, 395, here down, bone, here down, 400 down, bone, here down, 5, 405 down, buying, here down, 45 down, buying, here down, here down, 5, $400 down, buying, here down, bone, here down, what about 2 down, 2, here down, 42, $402 down, 2, here down, 2, here down, 400 and 2, here down, 2, down, 2. Sold them $400 on the click to bid. Next on
3013 5L Cattle LLC from Okeechobee, Florida. 460 steers and heifers. A split load again here, guys. Base weight on the steers 535. The heifers are 10 pounds back of that at 5 1/4. Heifers will be 20 cents back of that. July 7th through the 27th is the delivery.
All right, thank you, Ty. And they are July 7th through the 27th now, boys, on the delivery. Get them in July now. Here we go down to the 5Ls and here down, here down, 310, 310 now, 10, here down, 15, here down, 15, down, 20, here down, 320 down, 20, here down, 15, here down, 20, 315 down, 20, here down, here down, here down, 5, $320 down, here down, 20, now 5, $320 down, 2, here down, 2, here down, 322, 322, here down, 2, here down, hurry long, y'all to buy them, boys, on the high speed at 320. You want to be 2, 322 down, 2, here down, 2, here down, 2, 322, here down, 5, here down, 2, 5, here down, 2, 5, 325, here down, 7, here down, 7, here down, 27, here down, 7, here down, 7, 327, here down, 7, here down, 7, here down, 25, 27, 325 now, 7, here down, here down, 7, now 6, 7, $326. Where'd that come from? $6, $7, $326, 7, 8 down, here down, here down, hey, $327 here down, here down, here down, here down, here down, hey, $327 here down, here down, 9, 30, here down, 330, $330 here down, 29, here down, what about 30, here down, 30, now 1, $330, $1 here down, 1, here down, 31, here down, 30, now 1, now 2, $332 here down, here down, here down, 31, here down, 3, 4, and now 4, here down, here down, 3, 4, here down, here down, 3, 5, $335 here down, here down, $6, $336 here down, here down, $336 $337 now, $7 here down, $6 here down, $7, $337 here down, $7 here down, $6, $7, $8 down, here down, and $9 now, $9 here down, $9 here down, $39 down, here down, $8 here down, $340 down, here down, here down, $340 here down, 40 now, $1 now, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $1 here down, $340 down, $1 here down, $2 down, $2 here down, $1, $2, $341 here down, $2 here down, $1 here down, anybody else, $41, $2 now, $2, $342, $3 now, $3 here down, $2 down, $3 here down, $2 down, $3 and $3 down, $3 up here to $342 here down, $344 down, $4 here down, $3 here down, $4, $343 down, $4 here down, $4 here down, $3 now, $4 down, here down 4, $345 down, pound here down 4, here down 5, $344 down, pound here down 4, here down. Anybody else? $44 5, $344 here down, pound down, $6 down, pound here down 61 $345 here down, $6 here down, pound here down, ding 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 here down, pound here down, $6 here down 6. Sold them $345 on them. Next lot.
3014A, J. Hart & Son Incorporated from down in Sebring, Florida, brings you 90 steer calves, base weight of 550 pounds. Here's the July delivery date, 21st through the 31st.
Downtown, here down July, boys, a good cross right here. Downtown, here down, here down, 310, 300 down, 10, here down, 300, here down, here down, 5, here down, 305, 305, here down, 300, here down, who's first? On it, $305 here down 10, here down 5, here down 10, here down 15, $315 here down 15, here down 10, $15 here down top of the half, pound 12 ham down 15, 11, 12 down, $12 here to here pretty weak, $11, 12, $312 down, $10 here down 13, $313, 14 down, $14 here down 14, $14 here down 13, here down 14, $315 down 16, 17, $18 here down 18, $318, 19 down, $19 here to $19 here to $19 here to $19, $319, 21 down, 2 down, $2 here to $2 here to $2, $321 both out down, $2 here to $2 here to $21 here to $2, 3 and down, $3 here to $1 here to $24 here to $1 here to $4, $324 here to $1 here to $23, $24, $324 here to $3 down, $4 here to $3 down, $4 here to $4, now 5 down, pound here down, pound now $6 and now 7 down, 7 down, D down, D here down 338 and 28 down, D here down $328 here down D 99, $329 here down 8 here down 29 here down 9 here down D bit of 9, $328 here down 9 here down D here down 9, sold $328. Next lot.
Now the B lot, right off the same outfit, sell the girls, sell 94 heifer calves, 520 pounds is the base weight for them. Same delivery date. Here's the girls.
And here now cowgirls right off of them here down here down look there down 300 down 281 here to 1 280 down here down 1 here down bitty bang here down here down here down 3 here down 3 $283 here down bitty $3 here down bitty boom here down bitty bang $6 here to 7 $288 here down 9 here down bitty $9 here down $1 here down 2 over here down 3 and now 3 over here down 94 up here down 90 pound to the bomb 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 to the $6 up here down 7 $297 up here down $8 up here down D up here down 9 up here down 9 $299 up here down 3 up here down 1 up here down $300 up here down 1 $301 down 1 up here down $1 up here down 1 up here down. What are you gonna do, boys? 301 2 down up here down take it down up here down 2 and down 3 up here down $3 bit down 303 up here down $2 bit down $3 up here down 3 $303 up here down $3 up here down 3 3 up here down $2 bit down $3 up here down 3 $302 up here down $3 up here down $4 up here down $4 bit down $4 up here down $4 and down $5 up here down $4 bit down $5 up here down $5 $305 up here down $4 up here down. Anybody got a bid that $5 up here down $4 bit down $5 up here down $5? Sold them $304 on them. Next lot.
Now the C lot will be a split load, 92 steers and heifers. Of course, the steers are weighing 550. The heifers will be weighing 520. 20 cents back on the heifers. You will get them in mid-July.
About 50 head of heifers, valid, and 40 some steers. Kind of depends on the sort. 300 down 10. 300 and 10. What about one? Now one up here down 1 bit now 1. $301 down 1 up here down 2 down 2 up here down 3 down 4 up here down 4 up here down 5 up here down 5 up here down 4 up here down 5 $305 up here down ding 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 $7 up here down $8 up here down 9 up here down 10 $310 down 10 up here down 11 up here down 12 up here down 12 up here down 4 up here down 13 and 14 up here down 15 up here down 16 up here down 16 $317 up here down 17 up here down 18 up here down 19 and 21 up here down 21 up here down. What about one over here down two, over here down one two, and down two over here down two, over here down two, 321 over here down two, over here down over here down. Hurry long, you ought to be two. Sold 321. Next line.
3015 Cow Creek Cattle Company, LLC, from Okeechobee, Florida. 88 steer calves weighing 550 pounds. Get them at the end of July 28th through August 23rd.
Town Creek Brangus side, boys. Here we go. Down here, right off the Cow Creek. Down here, July, August, boy. Down here, 300 down, 10, 300, 10, 310, what am I going to do? You ought to be 10, 300, 10, what about 10, 15, 15, $310 down, 15, 15, 15, 15, 320 $320 320 down, 20 15, 20, 315 17, 17, 16, 17, 318 down, 18 19, 19, 19, 19, 19, 18 20, 321 and 3 down, 3 here, 3 bone, 325 6 327 326 7 9 7 $6 $7 multiply 326 here now 8 7 8 327 8 sold 327 clicker. Next lot.
3016A Sun Ag Incorporated from down in Fellsmere, Florida, brings you 87 steer calves, base weight of 560 pounds. You'll get these June 9th through the 13th.
June, boys, coming June. How many years? 38 years we've had the opportunity to market these good cattle, guys. Thank you. We appreciate it. And down here, 310, and 300 10, 305 down, 305 down, 10 deals on. Was you on to buy? Buying 305 10, $305 down, 6 over here, buying $6, $305 down, $6 over here, buying now, $7 over here, $7, $307 down, $7 over here, $7 over here, $7 over here, 6 $306 down, $7 over here, $7, $8 over here, $9 over here, $9 10, $310 over here, $11 over here, $10 over here, $11 over here, $12, $312 over here, $13, $14 over here, $14, $13 over here, $15, $16, $317 over here, $17, $78, $18, $18 over here, $19, $319 over here, $1 over here, $1 over here, $1 over here, $12 over here, $1, $320 now, $1 over here. Who's next on it? $320, $1 over here, $12 over here, $1 over here, $12 over here, $12 over here, $1. Sold 320. Next on.
Sell the B-lot off this good customers, 45 steers and 55 heifer calves. The steers are weighing 485. The heifers are weighing 480. You will get 15 cents back on the heifers June 9th through the 13th.
Oh, you bet, boys. The reds right off of them, Red Angus side, right off that Sun Ag also. And down, just weighing 485 and 480 respectfully. And down here, down 350. Now down here to 5. You ought to buy a light one. 350 down. Pound here down 50 pound here down bound here down 45 here down 5. 345 here down boy. I'll let you bid. 310, 15, 310 down, 15 here down 10, here down 15, 15, 15, 15 here down 10 here down 15, 310 here down 15, 20 down, 20 here down 15 here down 20, 320 down, 20 here down 15 here down. What about 20 down? 20 here down 15. You ought to buy a light one. 325 down. Pound here down 20. Now 5. 322 down. 2 here down 2 here down 22 here down 2. 322 here. I'm gonna sell them, boys. $22 deals on down. $22. $322 down. 2 here down 2 here down 2 here down 2 here down 2. But buy them 2. Sold $320 on the click to bid. Next lot.
Now the C lot right off the same outfit. 50 steer calves, 32 heifer calves. The steers weighing 600 pounds. The heifers just a little back of that at 590. Still the same delivery date. The heifers you will get 15 cents back.
Top end out of boy Schuler and 270 now on 270 down bone what do you gotta do down here look at that cow and 71 bulldog her 271 down bone two and down two down two and down two down two peel that last slot 71 72 272 272 down. There's a lot of value right here, boys. $72, $73, $274 down. $3 $4 $5 down. $6 $275 $277 $8 9 down. $9 come along 81 $281 and down $90 $290 anybody else $90 $89 now 90 want to buy them by half. Sold them $289 on them. Next lot.
3017 from the Klein Ranch Incorporated down in Zolfo Springs, Florida. Here's 108 steers and heifers. A mixed load coming to you now. The steers weighing 545 and the heifers weighing 540. Will be 15 cents back on the heifers. And Trent, they're going to get these June 8th, weather permitting, on this mixed load. 180 steers and heifers.
Eaton Charolais sired and pretty handy weight here. Middle 5 weight cattle. And I'm going to get on 300. 302. I'm going 3 302. I'm going 3 302. I'm going 302. I'm going 302. I'm going 280. I'm going 2 here no 5. I'm going 285. I'm going 7. I'm going 92 but have 5. I'm going 7 and a half. I'm going 97 50. I'm going 3 hit 3 3. I'm going 302. I'm going 305. I'm going 7 no 7. I'm going 5. I'm going 7. I'm 305. I'm going 7. I'm going $7 now 10. I'm going 10 here. I'm going 12. I'm going 310. I'm going 12. I'm going 15. I'm going 17. I'm going 17. I can 315. I'm going 17. 15. I'm going 15. I'm going 17. I'm going 20. I can 20. I'm going 20 and 20. I'm going 20. I'm going up 2. I'm going 22. I'm going 2. I can 320. I'm going 22. I'm going 5. I'm going 7. I'm going 25 7. I can 25. I'm going 7. I'm going 25. I'm going to give 6 on 7. I'm going 30. Hit 30. I'm going 30. No 30. I'm going 9. I can 27 50. I'm going 29. I'm going 9. I can 327 50. I'm going 9. No 9. I'm going 7 and a half here. No 9. I'm going to sold them 327 and a half. Next lot.
3018A Senum LLC from Okeechobee, Florida. 168 steer calves coming your way right now, weighing 590 pounds. Strength, these will be delivered July 15th through August 23rd.
All right, here we go. Pretty handy, boys. I'm going to give 280. 81. 2. And next gen. I'm going to 2 3. I'm going to 4. I'm going to now 5. I can do it at 85. I'm going to $4 no 5. I'm going to 84. I'm going to $4 no 5. I'm going to 5. 85. I'm going to yes 5 now 6. I'm going to 87. I'm going to 87. I'm going to 7. 87. I'm going to 87. I'm going to 88. I'm going to $7 now 80. I'm going to 9. Now 90. 90. I'm going to 90. I'm going to 90. I'm going to 90. No 90. I'm going to 1. I'm going to 2. I'm going to 2. 93. I can think I'm going to 94. I'm going to $3 no 4. I'm going to 4. 95. I'm going to 4. 5. I'm going to 95. I'm going to 96. I'm going to 95. I'm going to 6. 95. I'm going to get down there. I'm going to 97. I'm going to 7. 98. I'm going to 99. I'm going to $8 no 9. I'm going to 300. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 3. 3. 3. I'm going to 3. I'm going to 301. I'm going to 3. I'm going to $300 now 1. I'm going to 2. 301. I'm going to 2. I'm going to do your genetics 302. 2 3 number 2 number 3 I can 3 on 2 number $3 and 4 number 3 4 5 number 3 5 I can 3 and 4 number 3 5 number $4 and 5 number $4 and 5 number 4 number 5 sold them 304. Next on.
Sell the B lot right off. Same outfit, guys. A mixed load of 155 steers and heifers. The steers weighing 300. The heifers weighing 290. Of course, you will get 35 cents back on the heifers April 1st through the 11th.
A lot of outcome. Next gen sire there, gentlemen. They're light, and they're right. So I'm going to get 400 on them. I can 4. I can put $400 $2 down. 2 man down. Open the gate. Give me some daylight. 2 5 4 5 4 2 7 10 4 10 10 I am 7 10 and 12 15 17 20 2 50 here no 5 I can put a bung 7 30 out 2 out 5 7 40 I can 40 3 40 440 2 445 7 out 15 50 I can 415 5 50 5 16 16 and now 5 70 65 I got 470 475 475 80 80 I got 480 85 80 90 490 85 90 485 90 485 95 I can 495 now 500 $500 on 505 I can 50 505 505 5 spin now 505 10 hit 505 10 510 510 505 10 505 yes 10 now 15 5 10 15 20 20 I can 20 they gotta have them 15 20 5 20 20 I can 15 25 5 25 525 I can 520 525 525 but half 522 50 520 but half and I sold them 520 even. Next lot
3019 Foil Landing Cattle Company down in Indiantown, Florida. 80 steer calves. These steers weighing 600 pounds. July 5th through the 28th.
8 12 to get 4 7 to get 3 3 301 3 300 301 I can 3 301 280 81 82 83 $4 now 5 85 and 285 86 7 yes 8 9 90 and now 90 2 3 $4 now 5 95 95 96 97 7 98 now 3 3 3 301 301 $300 now 1 3 301 I can 3 0 301 302 2 sold out 301. Next lot
3020A Dry Creek LLC from Sulphur Springs, Florida. 82 steer calves weighing 600 pounds. Strength, these will be July 15th, August 15th delivery.
Hey, I've sold these folks cattle before, clear up there in the state of Montana, buying those good DeBrucker bulls and sending them down there and building these big husky calves right here. Well, I'm going to get 4 steers. I'm going to get 3 1 I am 3 1 let y'all bid 75 76 77 I can say 8 9 80 3 4 out 5 85 86 85 7 87 yes 8 9 9 89 90 2 3 93 $2 now 3 now 4 now 5 now 6 95 96 7 I can $297 $7 now 18 9 9, 3, 3, 3, 3, 1, 1. I can 3 and 0 through 1, $300 now 1, 2, through 1, yes 2, now 3, 2, 3, $2 now 3, 3, 4, 4. I can 3 5, $4 now 5, 3, 4, 3, 5, 3, 6, 5, 6. You 305, sold them 305. Next lot.
3020B off the same outfit. Dry Creeks from down in Florida brings you 87 steer calves. These are a little smaller cattle, weighing 575. July 15th through August 15th delivery.
Tick lighter there, boys. Grass cattle and home and give on 310, 11, 310, 11. I can 310, 11, 10, 11, 7 to give 280. Bramer sired right here. They're acclimated, boys. They can handle some heat. I need it. 81, 82. I need to get in, spend some of that money. 81, 70, 71. I need 83, 4, 5, 85, 85, $285, light 5-weight cattle or 5-weight cattle in that bracket there, gentlemen. 84, 85, 85, 84, need buying there, gentlemen. 86, 7, 87, $88, $7.90, I can 280, $9, building confidence. I 280, sold out. 288. Next lot.
3021A. Jerry Mills Jr. brings you these cattle from Morristown, Florida. 78 steer calves. They're weighing 625. August 1st through the 28th of August.
290, 86, 87, 88, and now 90. Pretty doggone good set of Charlotte Cross influence steers right here. And I'm only asking 289, 8, and now $9, Eden Charlotte's 9, 89, now 90, no 1, 1. I can 292, $2, I got 92, 93, 94, 5. I can 295, $4, 5, 95, 95, 96, I can 95, 7, 97, I can 297, $6 now, 7, sold them, 296. Next lot.
The B lot, it'll be the ladies off of them. Sell the girls right off the same outfit, 82 heifers. They're weighing 600 pounds. Same delivery date. Sell the girls.
Sired that way, eating sired boys will perform right next to their contemporaries. 280, 1, 81, 1, 2, 3, 4, now 5, 75. I can 74, 75, $74, now 5, 275, 75. I can 75, open the gate, please. I can 76, 6, 75, 76. I can 277, no 8, yes 8, no 9, 80, I can 279, no 80, 79, sold them, 279. Next lot.
Now the C lot, 3021C, right off the same outfit. Be a mixed load here, guys, of 90 steers and heifers. The steers weighing 550. The heifers weighing 540. Same delivery date of August. The heifers, you'll be 20 cents back.
Same good breeding there, gentlemen. Eden Charlotte's made them pretty husky, and they can handle some weather. 3, I can 3 on 2, 2, I can 3 on 2, $3 on 2, 3 on 5, come on, 7, 305, 7, I can 307, 7, 10, 310, 310, 11, 12, 13, 14, 14, I can 13, 14, 15, 16, take it down here, take it down, 15, 17, 18, 18, 19, 19, 18, 19, $8 now, 19, 18, 19, 20, and now 20, 3, 19, 20's bid now, 1, I can feel it in 20, it's out, 20, 21, 22, 22, 22, 3, $2, 3, that's out, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, $4, 4, 3, 4, 5, $325, $5, sold 324. Teddy gets some next lot.
3022 MT Cattle Company from down in Polk City, Florida. Here's a mixed load, 78 steers and heifers. The steers weighing 650. The heifers are at 625, 6 1/4 on the heifers. 15 cents back on the heifers, August 11th through the 29th.
I bet they harvested a pretty good hour there, gentlemen. August cattle weighing 650 pounds. Some deferred cattle right here. Who's had 3 on them? I can 3, 1, 275, 276, $6. I can 275. Who's got him? He does. 270, 80, and now 1, 81, 2, 3, $2, now 3, 4, 84, 83, $4, now 5, 285, down, 7, 87, 88, 89, 9, 8, a pair of 9, I can 280, 90, 89, 90, 1, you're 290, $91, now 1, 2, 93, I can 292, 3, $2, now 3, 2 down here, 3, 4, 294, 294, 4, 5, 5, I can 295, 96, 95, 6, and now 7, 6, 7, 297, down here, now 7, 97, 8, I can 298, 98, sold 297. Next lot.
Trent, we want to make sure that everybody knows that the 3023 is now an AB lot. Here is the A lot for Keith Tooge. 220 wean steer calves at 450 with a weight stop. Gonzales, Texas with a May delivery.
Right on top of grass. They got yearling condition. Check out the hair standing on their back. Cattle are green there, gentlemen. You want them thrifty, they're going to do it. They're set up just right for grass. Just weighing 450, and who said 400 on them? I can where are you going to find them? Condition like that, they're light and they're green. Somebody get 400. 402, 350, down 2 but half, down 30, 50, fine, 355. I can 255, 7, 7, now 7, 355, 7, I can 257, 16, 2, 5 here, 7, 70, 70, I can 270, 2, 5, 75, 7, I can 75, 7, 80, 80, now 2, 85, 85, 7, 85, 7, 90, yes, he did. 92, 390, 92, 95, 7, now 4, 4, 97, 402, 405, 405, 405, and now 7, now 10, 10, 12, 15, 15. I got 15. 10. 15. 15. Now 15. 12 and a half. 15. I have. Here we go. 15. Is there anything more desirable that time of year in that kind of condition? Tell me. And there's a good string of them. I got 4, 12 and a half. 15. I have. Here we go. 12 and a half. Here now 15. I can 12, 15, 15. Sold out. 4, 12 and a half. Next lot.
Here comes the B lot. 220 wean steer calves at 450, carrying that same weight stop. Trent, we're going to update that delivery. It is now a June delivery, 2 through 12.
Pretty good quality set right here. You're going to buy you bet a little bit bigger set. They're coming just a little bit later in June right there. It'll be stirrup deep by then there, gentlemen, when you really need them. All right, 400. I can put $4.02, $7 to get 3, 15, 5, 60. I am 360, 5, 70, 75, 80, 80, 85, 385, 90, 90, 85, 90, 95, 5. I can feel it in 90, 95, 95, 95, 95, 395, $4, June cattle boys, 2. Now you didn't get in. I can 5, 405, 405, both you're out. 405, 7. Hell down 10, 12. I am 10, 12, 15, 15. I am 15, 14, 15, 12 and a half. Now 15, 12, 15, 15. I can 12 and 15, sold out. 4, 12 and a half. Next lot.
Let's go to 3024, consigned to us by the Gregory Cattle LLC. Let's update your head count and your base weight. We've lowered them on both. 27 wean steer calves, 20 wean heifer calves selling $40 back. Steers are at 470, heifers are at 425, both carrying a weight stop. Tucumcari, New Mexico, March delivery.
They're feeding on scenery, aren't they? 40 back on the heifers, 40 back. Is that correct? All right, 40 back on the heifers, 40, 470 and weighing 4 1/4 and a great big slide. And somebody get 350 on them. I am 350. March cattle. 50. 2. Find freight adjustment now. 60. And 60. And now 60. Take it down there. 2. 65. 15. 5. 65. Just cake and grass, boys. 7. 70. 317. 2. 370. 5, 7, 2. Hit 380. Where we headed? 82. 85. 82, 50. 85. 7 90. 90. Ted's the lead. 2. 395. 7. 2. But half bid. 5. 92, 15, 5, 7 and a half, 4, 402, 2. I got 4's bid, 402, 15, $400, 19, 2. Hit 4, 4, 2, 5, 405, 2 here, 5, 405, 250, 215, 5, sold them, 402.50. Next lot.
3025A, Joe Paul Tomerlin, 95 wean steer calf is based at 485. Texarkana, Texas, mid-March to late March delivery.
Grass weight, grazing weight right here and coming late. Late March now. 350 on them. I can feel it in 50. 310. 310. 12. And down 15. 17. 20. 20. 5. 25. 325. 7. 30. 32, 15, 5, 37, 40, 340, 42. I can feel it in 40, 5, 7 and a half here now, 15, 350, 350, 2, 15, 50, 5, 55, 7 and a half. I can 355, 750, 750, 60, 2. I can 316, 5, 65, 7, 70, 70. I can feel it at 70, 250 here, no fine, 7.5 here, no 80, 80. Yeah, 380, no 80, would you get 7.5, 7.5. 375 bid round, 77.50, 7.50, sold out, 375. Next lot.
That's a B lot, 100 weaned heifer calves at $475.
In line, be the baits to them. 7 to get 330, 2. Yeah, 330, 32, $300 now, 2 up here, no fine, 305, 307, 10, 310, 310, 310, 750, 10, and down 12, 15, $10, now 12, 10, he'd be the heifer mates to him, 12 and a half, 15, I got 15, 17, 20, 2, 50 here, don't find, 7, 50, 7 and a half, 27 and a half here, now 30, 330, 30, 30, 30, 30, 2, 330, 32, 5, I got 35, 250, 5, 32, but had, would you get 33, 9, 3, 32, 50, 3, I got 3, $3, now 4, 33, 4, 333, 334, sold them, 333. Next lot.
3026, the AA Farms, 100 weaned heifer calves at $500 with a weight stop. Brookhaven, Mississippi, delivering to you May 10 through 31.
Heck of a good sale. My, oh my. How many get there? 3, 301, double A. I can feed 3, 1, 2, no reds go. You can just take the black-eyed cattle right here. The Shars and blacks is what you're going to get. I can 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, $3, now 4, now 5, 305, now 5, 305, 305, $4, 5, here we go, 306, 6, internet you're out, weighing a smooth 500 pounds, 6, 7, I wait, 8, 9, I can 308, 9, 10, 11, 12 here, 13, 14, 15, 315, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19, 18, 20, 320, 21, 22, down to 2, missed it, 22, 3, 4, 324, 320, 3, 4, $3, 4, Charlets and the blacks get on the truck, boys, 323, 4, now 5, new hound, boys, it's the third new bid I've got, you're just starting to see my cattle, 13, 25, I can 324, 324, internet, here we go, 5, I can 324, sold out, 324, next lot.
3027A, D's Cattle Limited, change your head count to 89 weaned steer calves with a base weight change to 545 pounds. That is a base head count lowered, base weight raised, Schulenburg, Texas, March 10 through 14.
5 middle 5 weight cattle right here, and they're weaned, broke teat, grazing cattle. Well, I'm going to give on bet there, gentlemen, enough age to do it. They're getting light in the yearling condition, and some to get 300. 310, I can feel it in 10, 11, 310, 11, 310, 11, 12. I'm gone, now 13, now 14, now 15, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 19, 21, and down 22, 3, 3, 4, now 5, now 6, 26, 6, now 7, 8, 9, I can 328, 9, now 30, now 30, now 30, I can feel it in 30, 30, 31, 30, 30, 1, 330, 332, 33, $2, now 3, 4, 334, steers, I can put 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 7, 338, 8, 8. I can feel it in 30 heat. 9 down 40. 41. 1. And down 2. 43. 43. $2. 3. 3. 4. 4. 344. 45. $4. 5. 3. 40. 5. 5. I can feel it in 45. 46. 45. 6. 345. 46. 6. Sold. 345. Next lot.
That's the B lot, excuse me. Raise the head count to 97 weaned heifer calves. Change that base weight to 500.
Same cattle, same age of cattle, same condition on their back. It'd be the heifer maids to them right here, gentlemen. Who said 330? I can 330. 330. 302. 3 4 5. I can 305. $6 now. 7. 308. 9 now. 10. 310. 10. 311. 12. 312. $11 now. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 17, 18, 18, 19, $8 now, 19, 20, 20, 1. I can fit it at 20, 1, 20, 1, 2, $2, 3, 3, 4, 5. I can 325, $4, 5, $6 now, 7, 327, 7. I can fit it at 27, $26 now, 7, I can do number 9, 320, 9, 9, 30, 330, 329, 30, 1, 331, 31, sold them, 330. Sydney gets them. Next lot.
The C lot is now 96 weaned heifer calves with a base weight raised to 500.
73, 25, 26. I can 25, 26, 25, 310, 11. I am 310, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13, 14, 15, 16. I can 16, 17, 17, 18, 19, 20, and down 20, 320, 119, 2, 3, 4, 5, 325, $4, 5, 6, 7, 327, 7. I am 327, 20, 329, yes, 8, no, 9, 20, 9, 30, 30, 1, 30, 31, 32, 331, sold them, 331. Next lot.
And we're just going to change addresses. Still working for D's Cattle. Let's go to Weatherford, Texas. 87 weaned heifer calves at $575. And April delivery. Trent, these know what a horse is.
I had to think about it long and hard. You get your binos fixed. 73, 301. Hey, they're weaned heifer calves weighing 575. They'll have just a touch more maturity and more go to them, boys. 7301, 303, we're in Weatherford, Texas. 2, 3, 4. Now fine. 4, 305, 306, 307, 7. And 307 on top of grass in Weatherford. 7, you didn't get in. You didn't get in. I had 5 bid. You got to give 6 on. 305, 6, 305, 306, 5, Sydney, you're out. 5, 6, 305, a big 5-weight cattle right here. Got enough age and maturity to put on 3 pounds a day and maybe 4 at night there, boys. I'm only asking for 306, and right here in the good central part of Texas. 305, 306, and I have 6. I am 305, I think. 305, 6, sold out, 305. Thank you. Next lot.
That's the E lot, 85 weaned heifer calves at $580.
Heifers, 290, 91, 92, 293, 94, 95, 96, 96, 295, 96, 97, 297, pretty handy weight this time of year right here in Texas there, gentlemen. 97, 96, 97, 97, 97, sold them 296. Next lot.
Let's go to lot number 3028, consigned to us today by Ron and Scott Sproul. 85 wean steer calves. Ralph, we're going to raise that base weight to 600. Isabella, Oklahoma, your delivery is March 18 through 14. Look with the bull power, Coleman and Duff Angus sired.
You've had Ron and Scott's good cattle right here. Boys, you take a right look right now. The real deal now. Consensus daughters and capitalist on that bull side. Great Duff genetics. Boys, they doing the deal right, don't they? Do what? Check weight them this week, past weekend, so they're going to be right on, all right? And here we go. They will be very uneven, okay? Here we go. Down a little bit here. Them 600-pound smooth, boy, little turnout steers right here. And down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down look at there. 320. 320. Now one little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 3. Down a little bit here. Down 3. Down a little bit here. Down 4. Down a little bit here. Down 5. 325. Down a little bit here. Down 6. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 8. Down a little bit here. Down 9. Down a little bit here. Down 330. 330. Down a little bit here. Down 1. 331. 2. Now 2. Down a little bit here. Down 3. Down a little bit here. Down 4. And now 5. Down 5. Down a little bit here. Down 6. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 8. Down a little bit here. Down 9. And now 9. Now 40. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Now 1 a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down 40's here. Got to be 1. And 341. Now 1 a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down Lynn's in the lead. Down 2. And now 2. Now 3. Down a little bit here. Down 4. Down 1 a little bit here. Down 4. Down a little bit here. Down 45. And now 6. Down 5. Down a little bit here. Down 6. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 348. Down 8 up here. Down 8. Down a little bit here. Down 8. 349. Now 9. Down a little bit here. Down 9. Now 9. Now 9. Down a little bit here. Down 50. 315. Down a little bit here. Down 9. Down a little bit here. Down minute. Down a little bit here. Down 1. 352. Now 2. Down a little bit here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 51. 52. Now 2 up here. Down 2. 352. Now 2 up here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 2. 351. Now 2. Down a little bit here. Down 1. 2. 351. Down a little bit here. Down what about 2? Now 2 up here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 2. Sold them $351 on them. You get them, Danny. Next on.
3029, Ledger's Waddle Cattle Company. 90 wean heifer calves, lower that base weight to 550. Located in Gonzales, Texas. April delivery.
Down a little bit here. Down, have a go down a little bit here. Down, you bet, boy. They're like little long-tailed, yearling little heifers right here. And down a little bit here. Down, look at there. Down a little bit here. Down 271. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down 1. 270 now. 1. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 2. 273 now. 3. Down a little bit here. Down 2. 3. Down a little bit here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 3. 272. 3 now. 3 over here. Down 3. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down 4. Down a little bit here. Down 5 now. 6 down. And now 6. And 5. Down a little bit here. Down ding 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 ding. Down there. Down 5. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 277. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 6. 7. 7. Down a little bit here. Down ding down ding down ding down a little bit here. Down 279 now. 9 now. Down a little bit here. Down minute. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down minute. Down a little bit here. Down 80. Down 1 now. 1 up here. Down 2 now. Down here. Down 2. Down a little bit here. Down 1. Down a little bit here. Down 283 now. 3 over here. Down 3. Down a little bit here. Down 2. 3 now. 3 over here. Down 3. 284 now. 1 over here. Down 4. Down a little bit here. Down 5. Down a little bit here. Down 4. Down a little bit here. Down 5. 286 and 7. Down a little bit here. Down 7. Down a little bit here. Down 7. 288 now. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 80 down. Down a little bit here. Down 289 90 down. 90 down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. Down 2 down a little bit here. Down 92 down a little bit here. Down 1 2 3. 293 now. 3 pound down a little bit here. Down 4 down a little bit here. Down 94 down a little bit here. Down 4 and now 5 now. 6 down a little bit here. Down $97 down. 7 down a little bit here. Down 8 down a little bit here. Down 9 down a little bit here. Down 9 299 now. 9 down a little bit here. Down 300 down a little bit here. Down 300 down. 3 1 301 now. 2 here. Down 2 down a little bit here. Down 1 3 down a little bit here. Down 303 now. 3 over here. Down 3 $302 down. 4 down a little bit here. Down 4 down a little bit here. Down 5 down. 6 down a little bit here. Down 5 $6 $307 down a little bit here. Down 7 down a little bit here. Down 6 7 8 $8, $9, $309, $10, $9, $11, $311 now, $11, $10, $311 now, $10, $310 down, $11, sold them $310. Next on.
At this time, we have 3 consecutive lots in the supplemental sheet. So if you would turn your attention to that, please. Let's go to supplement 3029.1, the Stewart Ranch Company. 168 wean steer calves at $595 in Gladstone, New Mexico. You've got a delivery of April 25 through November 6th. These are program cattle sired by Jorgensen Angus bulls.
Right out of that Jorgensen program, boys, if you know it, boy, talk about a genetic base in cows. I ain't down a little bit here, I'm going to do there. I'm down a little bit here, 321, a little bit here, $1, a little bit here, $1, $321, here, $1, a little bit 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 here, 10, 11 down, 12, a little bit here, 13, a little bit here, 14, 315, a little bit here, a little quicker now, 15, 16, a little bit here, 17, 18, and 19 down, 20, a little bit here, 321, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 320 now, 1, a little bit here, 2 now, 2 here, 2, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, 2, 322, a little bit here, 1, a little bit here, give it 2, 2 here, 2, a little bit here, 2, 321, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 2 now, 3, a little bit here, 2, a little bit here, 3, 323, a little bit here, 3, a little bit here, 2, 3, bottom by 324 down, bottom of here, a little bit here, 3 down, bottom of here, a little bit here, $323, $24 down, bottom of here, a little bit here, $323, $24 down, bottom down, bottom of here, a little bit here, $23, $24, $324 Jorgensen sired bulls, 23, 24, $323, $24 here, over sold 323. Next line.
Again, a supplemental lot, 3029.2 for Stewart Ranch Company. 176 weaned heifer calves at $560.
Yeah, down a little, here's the cowgirls right here, down a little here, 280, down 1, a little here, down, beat 1, a little here, down 1, a little here, down, beat 1, a little here, down 2, a little here, down 3, 284, a little here, down, beat 1, a little here, down, beat 6, a little here, down 7, a little here, down 7, 287, a little here, down 7, a little here, down, a little here, down, a little here, down 9, a little here, down, beat 1, a little here, down 9, 90, 290 down, 90, a little here, down, what about that 90 down, 90, a little here, down 1, 291, a little here, down 1, a little here, down 2, a little here, down 3, a little here, down 93, a little here, down 3, and 4 down, bone up here, down, bone, a little here, down 90, bone, a little here, down 4, 294, a little here, down, bone, a little here, down, bone, a little here, down 90, bone, a little here, down 4, 293, a little here, down 94 down, bone, a little here, down, bone, a little here, down 3, 4, sold them 293. Next line.
3029.3, the 11L Cattle Company, 82 weaned heifer calves at $600, down on the coast, Bay City, Texas, March 10 through 14.
Down a little bit here, down, look at the American Gulf, down a little bit here, down, bottom of the there, down a little bit here, down, look at there, down a little bit here, 600 smooth now, and down a little bit here, down, look at there, down 270, now 1, a little bit here, down 1, 270 now, 1, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down, 1, a little bit here, down 1, 271, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 61, a little bit here, down 1, 260 now, 1, 2, a little bit here, down, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit here, down 4, and 4 down, pound, a little bit here, down, pound, a little bit down, pound, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down 5, 265 down, 6, a little bit here, down, boom, a little bit here, down 6, a little bit here, down $6, that's 7 down, 8, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down, 8, a little bit here, down 8, and down 8, 9, down 9, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 7, a little bit here, down 271, 271, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 2, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 2, 3 down, 3, a little bit here, down 3, down 3, down 3, down 3, here, down 3, a little bit here, down 4, 274 down, bone up here, down, bone, a little bit here, down 3, down, middle, down, bone, a little bit here, down 5, 275 down, pound, a little bit here, down, bone, a little bit here, down 5, now 6, pound, 7, and 7 down, 7, a little bit here, down 6, 7 down, 8 here, down 8, and down 8 here, down 8, a little bit here, down 4, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit here, down 9, a little bit here, down 8, a little bit down 81, 281, a little bit here, down 81, a little bit here, down 1, down, bone, a little bit here, down, what am I going to do, now, 2, a little bit here, down 2, 282, a little bit here, down 1, a little bit here, down 2, 3, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit here, down 3, 283, a little bit here, down 3, a little bit here, down 3, 3 here, down 3, a little bit down 3, a little bit here, down 4, 284, a little bit here, down bone, a little bit here, down beat, a little bit here, down 5, 285, a little bit here, down bound, a little bit here, down 4, 5, what are you going to do, down board, a little bit here, down 5, 285, a little bit here, down bound, a little bit here, down boom, a little bit here, down beat, down 5, 284, a little bit here, down bound, a little bit here, down 4, 5, pound, a little bit here, down sold, 284, next lot.
Let's go to 3030 Iron Rock Ranch, 78 weaned heifer calves at $615. 14, Millsap, Texas, late April delivery.
Iron Rock and 270 now 270 now 271 down 275 now 8 and 9 now 980 280 anybody else? Want to buy and one now one sold 280 on high speed. Next line.
Ralph, at this time, we're going to scratch lot number 3031 A and B. Let's go to 3032. Trey has brought us 82 wean steer calves. Let's lower that base weight to 620, keeping that weight stop. Crawford, Texas. Updated delivery. It is now April 26th through May 5.
You bet. You kind of, whoever buys these can kind of pick each time. They'll kind of work with you. If you want them in April, fine. If you'd rather have them in May, whatever works for your grazing program right here. All right, here we go. Down, 340, fan, now 340 now. And they also will deliver them a little earlier in April, if that'll help you. They'll work with you on the deliveries, what I'm trying to tell you. Well, earlier in April. Yeah, that's what, okay. And down a little bit here, down, what do we got? 400, and down a little bit here, 341, 340 now, 1 little bit here, 1 little bit here, 30 now, 1 little bit here, 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 330, 1 little bit, I'm going to sell them, here they go, 330, 1 little bit here, 1 little bit here, 1 little bit here, 30, and 30, 1 little bit here, 330, 1 little bit here, 1 little bit here, 1 little bit here, 20 now, 1 little bit here, 320 down, 31, 2 now, here the deals on both 31 2 and 3 now 3 here and 2 here and 3 here and 3 here and 4 here and 5 335 down by here and 35 here and 6 here and by $6 336 here and by here and 6 here and by down here down $6 336 here and by here and 7 now 7 here and 7 336 here and 7 and 8 here and D here and her 338 here and 8 here and 7 now 8 you want to buy 337 here and 8 here and 7 down 8 down 8 here and 8 here and 8 sold 337. Next lot.
3033. This will be Travis and Trey's 300 wean steer calves at 645 with that weight stop still in Crawford, Texas, April 25 through May 10.
Placenta cattle, guys, you know them. 645. There's 300 of them now. 300 of them right here. And April, May. I'll work with you on the delivery. I'm down a little bit here in a moment. Down a little bit here. Down a little bit here. 300 down. 1 little bit here. 300 little bit here. 1 little bit here. 300 and 1 down. 1 little bit here. 2 little bit here. 3 little bit here. 4 little bit here. 5 little bit here. 6 7 little bit here. 7 little bit here. 307 little bit here. 8 9 don't wait on me now. 9 10 little bit here. 10 300 $11 down, $11 here, $12 here, $13 here, $14 here, $14, $315 here, $15, $16 here, $17, $18 here, $19 here, $90, $319 here, $19 here, $18, $19, $319, $20 now, $20 here, $19 here, $12 here, $320 now, $20 better hurry along, $319 here, $1 here, $21 here, $1, $321 down, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2 now, $2 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2, $321 $2 down, $2 here, $2 here, anybody else, $21 $2, $321 here, $2 here, $1 here, $2, sold $321. Next off.
3034, the Rayleigh Ranch, 73 wean steer calves at 665 with a weight stop. Crawford, Texas, April delivery.
All right, Rayleigh Ranch, Crawford, and down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down a little bit here, down 310, and 300. Wow, look at there on that screen. That might be the best it's been on there all day, right there. It might be the best that's ever been on there. And 300, now 1, and I don't know. And 3, and 1, 2, 302 now, 2, and 3, and 3, now, boom, bam, 6, 7, 8, 8, $307 down, D, $7, $307 down, D, $7, $8 down, D, $309 now, $9, 10, lower down, $11, $12, $812 down, $13, $14, $15, $16, $316, $17, $17, $70, $318, $19, $319, $19, $320 down, $20, $19, $20 down, $20, $300, they're the real deal, $20, $19, $20, $320 down, $19, $20, sold them, $319, next off.
3035 SW Cattle Company, 225 wean steer calves at $675 with that weight stop. Grossbeck, Texas, April delivery.
They're all black-hatted, and 100% black-hatted. Here we go, down, 300, down, $1, $300, $1, $300, down, $1, $2, $3, $4, $5, $6, $7, $9, $10, $310 now, $10, $11, $311 down, $12, $13, $12, $13, $13, $12, $13 down, $13, $13, $14, $314 down, what am I gonna do here down, $15, $15, $315 $15, $14, $15, $16, $16, $316 now, $17, $17, $17, and now $17 down, $17, $18, $17, $18, $318, $18, $19, $319 down, $18, $19, half down, 19, 318 half down, 19, 19, 319 down, 19, sold 318 half. Next on
3036 Helm Camp Land and Cattle Company, 225 wean steer calves at $685 with a weight stop. Benjamin, Texas, let's change that delivery date. It is now March 10 through 20.
120 days, boys. They've been weaned, long time weaned now, boys, right here. Here we go, down, 210, 210 now, 11, I mean 310 now, 11, 310, 311, I don't know where that come from, 310, 311, $310 down, 11, $310 down, 11, sure glad y'all watching after me, 111, $310 down, 11, $300 down, $1, $300, $1, $301 down, $1, $2, $3 down, $3, $4, $304 down, $5, $6, $6, $305, $6, $7, $308 down, now $9 down, $9, $308, $39, $309, 100% black-hatted, boys, black and black baldy, $309 down, $9, $309 down, $9, what about a half pound, down, $8.5, $308 half, down, $9, $8.5 down here, down, $9 now, half, $309 half pound, down, $309 down, $9 half, sold them to him, $309 half, 10, 310 down, $10, I'm down here on the internet, 9.5, you gotta be 10, 310 down, $10, now half, pound, half, 310 and a half, pound, down, now I helped you, you helped me, 310 and a half, pound, down, you help me, I'll help you, 10 and a half, 11, now, $11, $10, $11, $311 down, $11, $10 and a half, 11, you're gonna be 11, sold them, 310 and a half. Next lot.
Still working for the Help Camp in 3037. Let's lower your head count to 150. That's a substantial head count change. They are still wean calves, $685 with a weight stop. Your delivery is March 10 through 20.
Down, the whole black-hatted. Here we go. Down. You bet. A lot of cattle to work with, you guys. Here we go. Down. There'll just be another cut right out of the deal. 150 of them. They're averaging the same bulls, same good kind of cattle right here. And they'll all be black-hatted. Katie. And down a little bit here. How did I know that? Down a little bit here. Look at there. 310. Down 10 up here. I'll put you on 290 bond. Here. 292. Here. 2 here. 3 here. 94. Here. 90 bond. Here. 6 here. 7 here. 9. 299 down. 300 here. 3 1 down. Bond 2 down. 3 down. 3 over here. 3. 303 down. Bond here. Bond here. Bond here. Down 5 down. Pound here. 5. $305 down. 6 here. Bound here. 6 and now 7 down. 7 here. 7. $307 down. D here. D here. Half a dollar now. E down. D here. 8 now. Half. 308 and a half now. 9 here. Now give it that 9. 9 here. 9 now. Half. $309 down. 10 here. Half here. Now 10 down. 10 here. 10. 310 down. 10 here. 10 here. 9 10. Why not? Down 9 and a half. 10. 310 down. 10. Hurry down. 10 here. 10 here. 10. 309 and a half. 10 here. 10 here. I'll let you into 10 if you want to. 309 and a half right here. You got to be 10 down. 10 here. 9 10 here. 10 here. 10. Yes or no? Sold them 309 and a half. Next on.
Nolan Maddox has brought us 231 wean steer calves at $650. This is lot 3038. They are a May delivery.
Oh, you bet. The good Maddox cattle right here, 650 pounders we're looking at right here now. Here we go, down. Coming in May, boys, right there, down, here, down. All right, see any colored cattle out there? You don't get them, boys, right here, and they're just running out on that short wheat, and that's what they're going to be coming off of. Sold out of 300 head, and they've been weaned a minimum of 90 days. All right, here we go. Hey, down, here, and appeal that little jag there, the boy. Down, here, and mama, down, here, down, look at there, 310, down, 310, down, 11, here, down, $310 down, 11, here, down, 12, here, down, 12, here, down, 12, here, down, 12, here, down, lamb, here, down, 13, here, down, 13, 13, here, down, 14, 314, here, down, 14, here, down, 13, 14, 15, 16, here to 17, here to 17, 317, here to 17, here to 16, 17, 317, here to 18, here to 18, here to 18, here to 17, 18, 19, and now 20 down, 20, here to 19, here to 1, and now 2 down, 2, here to 21, 2, here to 3, here to 21, down, 3, here to 3, here to 22, 3, and now 4 down, here to 24, here to bam. And now 5 and 4, 5 here to 25 here to $6, $326, 7 now, 7 here to 7 here to 6, $327 here to 7 and 8 down, getting farther behind down, $8, $328 down, $8 here to 7 here to what are you gonna do now? You want to be 8? Sold 327 on the clicker. Next on
3039, the H Squared Cattle Company. 33 weaned steer calves at $625. 43 weaned heifer calves at $600. That's a head count change on your heifers and a base weight change on both. Heifers are going to sell $20 back. Wilson, Texas. March delivery. 44 farms sired.
All right, a little split load right here. Down, 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 down 300, down 1, here, down 300, here, down 1. Got them heifers at 20 back now, guys. Come on here. 300 and 1 here, down 300 here, down 1 here, down 1. 300 and 1 here, down 1 bit down 1 here, down 1 here, down 1 here, down 300 here, down 300 and 1 here, down 1 here, down 1. 300 1 here, down 290 down 1 here, down 1 here, down 1. 290 down 1 here, down 1 here, down 90 91 here, down 1 here, down 1. 292 down 2 here, down 2 here, down $93 down 1 here, down 95. 295 here, down bam here, down $6 here, down 95. $96, $295 here to $96 here to $6, $296, $97 down, $7 here to a lot of condition, boys. $97, $296, $97 here to $7 here to $7 here to ticket to $7, $296 here to $97 now, $8 here to $8 here to $98 here to $8 here to $9, and now $9 down, $9 here to $299, $9 here to $9 here to $9, $299 down. now, $9, give it a $9, $298.93 now, $300, $300 now, $300, $301, $301 now, $200, $301 now, $200, $301 down, $200, who's next? I'm $1, $2, $301 down, $2, $3 now, $300, you on in, and $3 now, $300, $2, $3, $302 down, $300, $3, 1, 4, and 4 down, $3 now, 4, $304 down, $3, anybody else? I'm $5, $305 down, fine. There's a lot of value right here, boys. 304, 5, $305 down, fine. Better be looking at these split loads. 4, 5, $304 down, fine. Now $6, $305 down, $6, $6, $305 down, $6, anybody else? 5, 6. Sold them, 305. Next song.
Ralph, let's go to Alexandria, Louisiana. 3040 LSR Land and Cattle LLC. 68 wean steer calves at 725. This is a mid-March, late March delivery.
Down Shreveport, Louisiana. 70-day weaning on the boards right here. Down 260. Now 1, 260 now. 1, 260 now, 1 down, 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 265 now, $268 and $9, $271, 2, 3, 272, 3, 4, 5, 5, 275. It's your turn now. 6, 277, 677, 278, and now 9, 279 down, 281 down, 281 $2 down, $281, $82 down, $281, 2, sold 281. Next one.
3041 Porter 5 Farms. Let's raise your head count to 57 steer calves with a base weight raised to 570 on those steer calves. Little River, Kansas, March 17 through 22.
Just weighing 570 now, guys. Take a look. We're up there at Little River, Kansas, right here. And down 350. Now 1, 350 now. 1, 350 now. 1, 350 now. 1, 351. Who's first on the board? Down 14. 341. That makes them worth more. 341. $341 down. 2, 1, 2, and 3 now. 3, 2, 3, 345. 345. 6, 7, 346. 7 now. And now 9 now. 9, 349. 15, 50. 315. 1, 2 down, 2, 1, 2, 3, and now 4 down, 3, 5, and now 6, 5, 6, 357 now, 7, 357, you're both out here, I'm at 6 back here, now 7, 8, 9 now, 9, 359 now, 9, 16, 6, $316 over here, $16 over here, $59 over here, $61, $361 over here, $1, $2 over here, $2 over here, $2 over here, $2, 3, and now 3 over here, $363 over here, $4, $364 over here, $4, over here, $5 over here, $65 over here, $6, $366 down, $5 over here, $7 over here, $7, $367 over here, $7 over here, $7 over here, yes or no down, D over here, $368 over here, $9 over here, $9 over here, $9 over here, $369. Stay with me, Sydney. $9 over here, $369 now, $9 over here, $7 over here, $70, $370 over here, $7 over here, $69 over here, $70, $370 over here, $7 over here, $69 over here, yes or no now, have 70 and 70 now, $70 over here, $1 over here, $71 over here, $1, $370. I got a whole new deal, boys. 71, $371 now, $2 over here, $2 over here, $2, $372 over here, $1 over here, $2, $2 here, $2 over here, $71 over here, click of the bed, you got to be $2, $372 over here, $71, would you give a half pound over here, half, $371 over here, half, over here, half, over here, half, so $371, Sydney wins.
342A, Rock and Bar T Ranch. It's a split load of 13 wean steer calves at $425, 17 wean heifer calves at $400, heifers selling $25 back. Elkhart, Kansas. Note your breed type. They're going to be very uneven. Weaned 90 days, April 1 through 4. They're going to will prorate the load to a 48,000-pound load.
All right, they'll adjust it to a 48,000-pound load. We're back on weaned calves now. These are weaned and have been for 90 days. All right, here we go. Yeah, I like that breeding program on them. I really, really do. Down over here, down over here, down over there, down over there. Romanola on Corriente. That's a pretty good combination right there, buddy. Something you don't see every day. You'll be the first on your block to have something. Yes, sir. Yeah, you don't get any straight Corriente. Everything will be a Romanola cross, okay? All right, down over here, and if you don't know anything about the Romanolan breed, I'd kind of work with you, but I got to get going. We got to get sailing. All right, here we go. Down over here, down over here, down over here, 255, 250 down, down over here, down over here, 65 down, down over here, down 265. Come on, clicker, down over here, 65, and now 85 down over here, down 85 down over here, down over here, down 285 down, down over here, down over here, down 80 down 5 down, down over here, down 5 down, now 90 down, 90 down 5 down, 300 down, 300 over here, down 300 and 10 down, 10 over here, down 15 down, 310 over here, down 15, 310, 15. Y'all do that down 20 and 20 down, 20. How much more you want to do down? 20 over here, down over here, down 5 and now 30 down, 30 over here, down 35 over here, down 340 down, 40 over here, down 45, 300 down, 40 down, pound over here, down over here, down $40 down 5, $345 over here, down pound. What about 42? You want to do that? $342 down, $2 over here, down 42, $340 down, $2 over here, down $2 over here, down 2, down $2 over here, down $2 over here, down 2, $342 over here. Anybody else? $340 over here, down 2. You're out, Mike. 342. Are you sure you don't want some more of this? 342 down to here and 2. Sold $340 on the click to bid. Next lot.
That'll be the B lot. 18 wean steer calves at $625, 19 wean heifer calves at $600. Again, they're going to prorate that load to a 48,000-pound for you.
All right, just be the 6 weights right here. Down over here. Now what are we going to do? Down over here. Down over here. Down 250. Down over here. Down over here. Down 250 now. Down over here. Down same cross, boys. Same cross. Got a little color in your life. And down 250. Down over here. Down over here. 240. Down over here. Down over here. Down 240. Down over here. Down 230. 230 now, buying $1 to 5, 230 now, buying $1 to about $1 to 35, $40 to 35, 40, $235 down, $6 down, $42 to 2, $242 down, $2 to 245 now, buying $1 to about $1 to 5, $245 to 7, $7 to 7, $247 to 7, $7 to anybody else down 50 and down 50 and $15 to 47, 50 and 200 down, $15 to 2, $252 down, $2 you leaving Ty and 52, $252 now. See you, buddy. Always good to see you. 252.5, 255 down, buying $1 here down by $1 to 2, 5, 255 now, $7 here to 7, $257 here to 7, $7 here to 55 now, 7, 255 6. I'm buying $1 here to $2 here to buying $6, $255 here to buying $1 here to 6 and now 7 now, $7 here to 6 and now $2 here to $7 here to $257 here to $7 here to $7 $8 down, $8 here to 8 and 57 58 down, $8 here to $8 here to 8. Sold them $257 on the clicker. Next lot.
3043, Greg and Rhonda Weens. 90 weaned heifer calves at 600 with a weight stop, Hillsboro, Kansas. These will be April 10 through 20. Give me a two-way slide.
All right, little different deal here now, boys. Take a look. I ain't down a Shar side, boys. I ain't down a little here down a little bit. Buyer's option on any Hereford kids, okay? I ain't down a little here down 300. You see 393 and here down 300 a little here down 310 down, 10 up here down 300 a little here down just weighing 600 smooth. 290 down, find a little here down, a little here down high. 290 now, one a little here down, one a little here down 92, a little here down 2, a little here down, a little here down 2, 292. 93 now, 3 $1 here and 2 middle and 3 $1 here and bone $1 here and bam $1 here and 96 $1 here and bam $6 7 $297 $1 here and 7 $1 here and 6 7 9 8 here and $1 here and 9 and now 3 now $300 here and 300 now $300 here and 99 $1 here and 3 $299 down 301 $2 here and 2 down middle and $2 here and 302 $1 here and 1 2 3 303 now $3 here and 2 down middle and $3 here and $3 here and 2 3 302 now, $3 here and 2, $1 here and bone, $1 here and bone, $1 here and $3 bit and 4, $304 down, bone up here, you want to be 4 down, bone up here and bone, $1 here and 4, and now 5 down, $1 here and bone, $1 here and 3 and 5, $1 here and bone, $1 here and 5, 305 now, $6 here and bone, $1 here and $6 here and bone, now $6, $305 down, $6 here and bone, $7 here and 7, $1 here and 6, $7 here and 7, $306 down, $7 here and $8 here and $307 down, $8 here and $8 here and $100 down, $8 here and $8 here and $309 down, $9 here and $8, $9 here and $9, $9 here and $9, $308 and $9 down, $9 here and $10 down, $10 here and $10 here and $10, $309 down, $10 here and $10 here and $9 here and $10, $309 down, $10 here and down, $11 down, $11 here and $10, $11, $310 down, $11 here and down, $1 here and $1 here and $12, $312 down, $5 here and $12, $5 here and $12, $1 here and $1 here and $12, $312 down, $5 here and $11, $1 here and $12, $13 here and $13, $313 $1 here and $13, $1 here and $12, $1 here and $13, $13 here and $14, $1 here and $14, $314 $1 here and $13, $1 here and $14, $1 here and $14, $15, $315 $1 here and $15 down, $14 here and $15, $15, $15, $15 here and $14, $1 here and $15, $16, $316 $1 here and $15, $1 here and $16, $316 $1 here and $15, $1 here and $316 $1 here and yes and no, got to go, y'all, 15, 16, 17, $317 $1 here to 17, $1 here to 16, 17, $317 $1 here to 18, $1 here to 18, $1 here to 18, $1 here to 18, $317 down, 18, $1 here to 18, $1 here to 18, $1 here to 18, $317 $1 here to 18, $1 here to anybody else, $17 here to 18, so $317. Next up.
Lot number 3044, Wilson Kane and JP Cattle, 460 wean steer calves with a base weight raised to 650 pounds with a weight stop, Montezuma, Kansas. Your delivery is now March 24 through April 11.
Do that, and they're PI negative, guys. They've been tested for PI negative. They got a weight stop in place. They got a 20-cent slide. Look at your origin. They all originated out of the great state of Wyoming or Nebraska. They're all northern origin right here. 650, that is a change in that base weight, all right? Here we go. Down, down, a little bit here, down, look at there, down, look at there, down, three, down, 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 look at there, down, 325, 320 down, down, here, down, here, down, here, down, about 1, 321, here, down, thumb a ticket, ride to ride, boys, down, 2, here, down, deals on now, 321, here, down, here, down, here, down, 3, 323, here, down, 3, here and 3 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 here and 3 $3 and 3 here and 4 $824 here and $1 here and 3 diamond and $1 here and $1 here and 5 $325 now buying $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and buying $1 here and $6 $326 here and $1 here and same $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and some $1 here and $328 here and $8 here and $8 here and some $1 $329 now $9 here and about the $9 here and $329 down $13 here and $330 down $13 here and $1 here and $330 $330 here and $13 here and $29 here and what about $1 $330 down $1 here and $1 here and $31 here and $1 $331 here and $1 here and $31 here and $31 here and $1 $331 here and $1 here and $31 here and yes or no $1 here and $1 Sold them $330 on the corner. Next line.
3045 Smith Valley Farms, 84 weaned heifer calves at 600 with a weight stop. Houston, Missouri, delivering to you March 10 through 15.
Down a little here and going to Missouri. Right here. Down a little here. Down a little heifer cattle now. All down a little here to 280. Now on a little here to 280 down. One a little here and beat one a little here and one a little here and beat bong to 2 a little here and 2 diamond and 2 little here and beat $3 here and $3 here and $1 here and $284 here and $1 here and $1 here and $1 here and $6 $287 here and $7 here and $7 here and $8 here and $9 here and $90 $290 here and probably Gerald right there $291 $292 down $3 here and $5 here and $5 here and $6 $295 here and $7 here and $7 here and $6 $297 $80 here and $98 here and $98 $297.98 down $98 $99 down $9 $299 9 what are you gonna do and 3 now $300 down $300 down $300 down $299 down $1 $300 $301 $301 down $1 $2 down $2 $3 $303 now $3 $3 $300 here and $2 $3 $303 here and $1 here and $1 here and $5 here and $5 $305 here and $1 here and $1 here and $305 $5 here and $6 $305 here and $7 here and $7 here and $2 here and $7 here and $7 $306 $7 down $7 here and $7 $306 down $7 here and anybody else $6 here and $7 $306 here and $7 here and $7 sold 306 next lot.
3046 Weston Walker, 78 wean heifer calves at 675 with a weight stop. Houston, Missouri. These will come to you at the end of this month or the 1st of March.
Gee, boy, good shower crosses right here. Down a little bit here, down like a deer, down ball do. Down a little bit here, down like a deer, down 300. Down a little bit here, down like a deer, down 290, 280, 270, 261, 260 down. One little bit here, the heifers. $1, 262 down. 2 little bit here, down 3 little bit here, down 1 little bit here, down $6 $266 I'm buying $7 here and $8 here and $9 here and $70 $207 here and $71 here and $2 here and $3 here and $4 $274 down buying $1 here and $6 and now $7 now $80 here and $8 $278 down $980 here and $80 $280 here and $1 here and $1 here and $79 $81 here and $1 here and $1 $281 here and $1 on, 282 now, 282 on, 282 mile 3, 283 283 $83 down, $4 and down, $4 sold them 283 next lot.
And Ralph, we're going to scratch lot number 3047, and that will conclude today's sale. On behalf of all of us here at Superior Livestock, we want to thank you for choosing the Superior way. We would like to remind you that our next Superior sale will be right here in Hudson Oaks, Texas, March 20th, and the deadline to consign to that sale will be this coming Monday, March 10th. Here's Ralph Wade with the close.
All right, thank you, Troy, and ladies and gentlemen, cowboys and cowgirls, thank you for a great sale again. We appreciate all of our great consigners. It's what an honor it is to be just a small part of your life and marketing your cattle a superior way. We'd like also to thank our great buying power and our buying that we have that buy cattle every sale and come back, and we just enjoy you so much, and we appreciate you as our buying power right here at Superior. We're great sale today, good market all the way through. Again, we appreciate all of you. God bless you. God bless this great country, and we will see you at the next Superior Livestock.